messed up, like, he say he from up there where y'all at. He say he from New York. Well, upstate.
Upstate New York? Nah, we don't claim that.
Screaming at the top of your lungs don't make you that guy. Try to watch my style and replay it, don't make you fly. Don't take a break, cause the fake like the snake. When the big dog away, all they do is clout chase. When I enter the room, all they do is bout face. Put them lions on my back, then ball with the minister. Side put me on there, everybody wanna mimic you. Yeah, I thought I told you we the toughest here. We be on the scene, niggas screen our shit. We the toughest you done seen, we the big boy clique. If he really want smoke, I pull up with him. Toughest environment, smoke city. I can tell by your energy, you ain't really woke. He showed up to debate, but he choked. No money in his pocket, boy broke. Shit, the only thing he can teach is hope. Kill a spider, drown a fish, stomp a rose, do something. But don't come on sa.neter with the stunt. Everybody over here getting money. Touche hit me up, told me go and run it. Guess I'm Carl Lewis. You looking dumb foolish. Nigga way upstate making soft music. Boy, this the toughest environment, show you how to do it. Mr. Toughest environment, show you how to do it. We be on the scene, niggas screen our shit. We the toughest you done seen, we the big boy clique. If he really want smoke, I pull up with him. Toughest environment, smoke city. I can tell by your energy, you ain't really woke. He showed up to debate, but he choked. No money in his pocket, boy broke. Shit, the only thing he can teach is hope. We be on the scene, niggas screen our shit. We the toughest you done seen, we the big boy clique. If he really want smoke, I pull up.
Yeah, hold on for 1 minute. I want you to really listen to this song. Some people don't even show up and they choke. You doing all that stunting. You doing all that stunting. And you don't even make it to the opening round. Listen, that's what this song is about. You don't even show up and you already choke. Dr. Reggie bark is bigger than his bite. I know it's the other way around, but I like to say it this way. Because you're talking loud, but your bite is weak. And hey, I'm not banging on my brother, Dr. Reggie. Shout out to you, right? But Dr. Reggie backed out of the debate and run like hell. I should have said and ran like hell. I'll change it right now. And ran like hell. You put ran and ran like hell. So let's do it again. Listen to the lyrics because these lyrics fit our brother, Dr. Reggie. Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, that's what he did.
That's what he did.
Like,
that's what he did.
He say he from up there where y'all at. He say he from New York. Well, upstate.
Upstate New York? Nah, we don't claim that.
Screaming at the top of your lungs don't make you that guy. Try to watch my style and replay it, don't make you fly. Don't take a break, cause the fake like the snake. When the big dog away, all they do is clout chase. When I enter the room, all they do is bout face. Put them lions on my back, then ball with the minister. Side put me on there, everybody wanna mimic you. Yeah, I thought I told you we the toughest here. We be on the scene, niggas screen our shit. We the toughest you done seen, we the big boy clique. If he really want smoke, I pull up with him. Toughest environment, smoke city. I can tell by your energy, you ain't really woke. He showed up to debate, but he choked. No money in his pocket, boy broke. Shit, the only thing he can teach is hope. Kill a spider, drown a fish, stomp a rose, do something. But don't come on sa.neter with the stunt. Everybody over here getting money. Touche hit me up, told me go and run it. Guess I'm Carl Lewis. You looking dumb foolish. Nigga way upstate making soft music. Boy, this the toughest environment.
Hold on, man. Don't come on sa.neter with the stunting. That's all that was smoke yesterday and stunting. Dr. Reggie bark is bigger than his bite. Yeah, let's go. Roadrunner.
Yeah, that's what he did. Had me messed up, like. He say he from up there where y'all at. He say he from New York.
One more time.
Upstate.
Now let's go.
Upstate New York? Nah, we don't claim
Yeah,
that.
man, Red.
Screaming at the top of your lungs don't make you that guy. Try to watch my style and replay it, don't make you fly. Don't take a break, cause the fake like the snake. When the big dog away, all they do is clout chase. When I enter the room, all they do is bout face. Put them lions on my back, then ball with the minister. Side put me on there, everybody wanna mimic you. Yeah, I thought I told you we the toughest here. We be on the scene, niggas screen our shit. We the toughest you done seen, we the big boy clique. If he really want smoke, I pull up with him. Toughest environment, smoke city. I can tell by your energy, you ain't really woke. He showed up to debate, but he choked. No money in his pocket, boy broke. Shit, the only thing he can teach is hope. Kill a spider, drown a fish, stomp a rose, do something. But don't come on sa.neter with the stunt. Everybody over here getting money. Touche hit me up, told me go and run it. Guess I'm Carl Lewis. You looking dumb foolish. Nigga way upstate making soft music. Boy, this the toughest environment, show you how to do it. Mr. Toughest environment, show you how to do it. We be on the scene, niggas screen our shit. We the toughest you done seen, we the big boy clique. If he really want smoke, I pull up with him. Toughest environment, smoke city. I can tell by your energy, you ain't really woke. He showed up to debate, but he choked. No money in his pocket, boy broke. Shit, the only thing he can teach is hope. We be on the scene, niggas screen our shit. We the toughest you done seen, we the big boy clique. If he really want smoke, I pull up with him. Toughest environment, smoke city. I can tell by your energy, you ain't really woke. He showed up to debate, but he choked. No money in his pocket, boy broke. Shit, the only thing he can teach is hope.
Yeah, my brother Reggie. He ain't even start the debate. And he said it. He ran. Brother Lie, I want my money, sonny. I want my money. I told you. I am feeding. You can't be no big nigga over here. You can't be weak over here. Sorry is moving and he's laughing. Sorry is laughing now. You talk all that mess. You talk all that mess. You talked all that mess. All that smoke for no reason. And you done backed out the goddamn debate. Before it really kicks off, I told you that he wasn't built for this. I told you if you get emotional, I told you you couldn't come in here tiptoeing. You're not built for this level, bro. Reggie, and I ain't banging on you. I'm really not disappointed because I knew it. Why you think I kept saying I got Jabari? Why you think I kept saying I got Jabari? See, you can talk that talk to them dudes. Brother Lie could put batteries in your back and Uncle put batteries in your back. But at the end of the day, what happened? I'm not doing the debate, sa.neter. I'm not doing the debate. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. But guess what? I was on the phone with Brother Tahuti. And Tahuti, I think, is coming back into the ring. Tahuti said, you know what? I said, yo, Reggie backed out. He said, what? I said, yeah, man. He backed out. Tahuti said, Sa, get Jabari on the phone. We gonna do this. I said, there you go. There you go, Tahuti. That's what I'm talking about. So Tahuti, I guess they're gonna be getting in the ring. And we gotta go ahead and settle the topic of this debate now. And that's it. It is what it is. You know? But I already knew it, man. I already knew it. The boy, my brother, Dr. Reggie, is a hell of a researcher. You might want to be on the research team of Tahuti. And I told you, he is not going to do this debate. He is not going to do this debate. Okay, I might have to block a sucker. He said I did something disrespectful. Why don't you get Reggie on here? Reggie, hit the goddamn link and let the people know why you ain't doing the debate. Because they ain't do a goddamn thing to him. Nothing. So shut your damn mouth, punk. Shut your mouth, chump. I ain't do nothing to my brother Reggie. Huh? I do the same thing I do to every goddamn body. Promote. Get in the ring. In fact, I told Reggie, let's go live. I was on Unk channel with Reggie last night. And I said, Reggie, let's go live tomorrow and get Jabari. I told Reggie that. That's how I do. Let's go live and let's get Jabari. Let's bang. Bang with the information, of course. And then I see Jabari, let's go live. Let's get Reggie. Let's get Reggie. So now I step back and had them two going in on the information. It's called promotion. It's promotion. That's all it is. But you can't be weak over here. You can't have a soft heart and you can't be emotional. We call this the toughest environment for a reason. Sure, you can win debates on other platforms. Sure, you can. But it's going to be tough over here. It's going to be tough over here. And Inky know that because Inky tried to bamboozle. he tried to flim flam. Yep. So, Reggie, where you at? Hit the link. Let the people know why you're not debating. And when y'all hear this reason, y'all gonna be like, oh, nah, hell no, Reggie. You didn't want to debate at all anyway. You didn't want to debate at all anyway. You didn't want to debate at all anyway. Suntan, what's going on? Suntan, master plan.
Peace. What's up, brother? I see you promoting it, baby.
Nah, your brother backed out. Reggie backed out.
He backed out?
Yeah, Reggie backed out of the debate, bro. Brother Lai had all his confidence in him.
I thought it was on and popping.
Nah, Reggie backed out.
I mean, this one thing I got to say. I don't know why. How can you help Jabari? I mean, just with your little comments.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
You can't help him in the grand old scheme of things because that ain't your.
No, I don't want to make it happen. Sorry, you know how to make it happen. I don't want to make it happen because I don't want to go through the fluff shit. You see what I'm saying? I'm a grown ass man. I don't want to go through no. I'm not calling Reggie a bitch, but I don't want to go through the bitch shit. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. It's not worth it to me. The headache is not worth it to me. Either you're going to debate or you're not going to debate. I'm not going to tell Jabari to cool it down. I'm not going to tell you, Reggie, to cool it down. As long as y'all dealing with information, go ahead and bang on the information. That's all I'm saying you bang with. I ain't talking about no insults. I'm not having no disrespect, no ad hominems. We ain't dealing with none of that. But I'm not going to cool nobody down off of the debates. And you can see how Reggie was already emotional yesterday when Jabari talked about his accolades. Here you got my brother, Dr. Reggie, been banging on Jabari for how long now? Going in, saying all kind of stuff. Jabari comes back with a hit, and he couldn't take it. And he go crazy. And I'm like, yo, see, brother, you got to maintain your emotions, brother.
Right.
It's the toughest environment over here, man.
Yeah, not only that though, but his thing was saying that how and I think Unc was saying how can you rescue Jabari?
Yeah, how can I? It's what Jabari say.
What do you think they mean by that, sir?
Because they say I'm always
right.
What they say is that I be on the side of Jabari. If Jabari information is right, would I pose to lie? Would I pose to say, nah, Inky won? Inky won knowing that Inky lied on the goddamn phone call where we all heard him, me, Jabari, and Inky. We on the phone call. So now I'm supposed to go with Inky. Hell no. Nah, man, it don't work like that. If you're going to beat him, beat him. Beat Jabari for the belt. I'm not going to just give it to you. You got to beat him.
It got clipped up though when Inky said, if we don't want no flim flam.
Yeah.
We talking about the Jesus, absolutely. So, that's why, man, I ain't got the ink. No, I ain't one of his haters, right? So he can't say everybody hating. It is what it is.
Yeah. Man, and believe me, I ain't got no hate for my brother Reggie. None.
Oh, no doubt.
It's just that the way I am, I'm just, I'm not with the BS. Simple as that. And that's why people get mad at me, because I'm not with the bullshit.
Yeah, but you got to stay like
right is right, wrong is wrong.
I ain't worried about it. You ain't going to change. You ain't got to.
Hell no, I'm supposed to change.
Right. That'd be crazy if you change.
I do this shit to everybody. Yo, if you look at the beginning of the debate with Inky and Jabari, wasn't I going in on Jabari, brother?
Yeah. You got to keep it equal.
I was even bringing Inky in and allowing Inky to go in.
Right. Everybody see that, man.
I promoted it.
Everybody see that, though, Si. So,
Yeah, you have Jabari even say, I don't like when sa.neter be doing all that, doing what he do. But what it is, that's promotion. That's what he said.
Right. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Because in the end, the facts may win, but the facts, because the chat ain't stupid, man.
Right.
The continents people, we not stupid. We see just like everybody else see, man. So I don't get how Reggie backed out. I guess I think Reggie gonna come back though. Nah,
I don't think he gonna come back.
He was heated though, man.
And if he do, it might be too late because Tahuti is back on the scene. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So Reggie, why would Reggie miss out on that easy money?
Right.
Easy goddamn money. Why would he miss out on that?
Right.
Hey, bro, you right in your house. You ain't got to leave nowhere, and you getting over a G for the debate.
Right.
Would you want to mess with that little money, bro? Fuck. I was sitting in front of your computer and get this money.
You just surprised me talking about he wanted to back out.
Yeah.
What, he called you?
Yeah, he called me. I spoke to him earlier today.
Wow.
And he tried to give me an ultimatum, and I'm not going for it. He wanted to give me an ultimatum that I'm not going for. And I said, no, I'm not doing that. And he said, well, I'm not debating. I said, all right, fine.
What, he want you to just stay out of it? What? I ain't going to even guess. Whatever it is, you know.
Whatever it is, it's something. I'm going to let him tell you why he didn't do it. I don't want to say it. I'm going to let him tell you. And it's some real crazy bullshit BS. Crazy, bro. It's crazy. When you hear it, you're going to be like, nah, he ain't want to debate. You backed out because of that. You ain't want to debate.
Because the information, you limited, but you know a lot, Si. I'm just going to give you that, but you limited.
Yeah.
When it come to that lane right there,
Mm-hmm.
So how can you help?
But Reggie, my brother, he's still my man.
Oh, yeah, that's my man.
Still my man. Ain't no love lost. You can come to your show, do whatever you want to do a presentation. I don't care.
Yeah, we always support.
I don't have no hard feelings over that, brother.
Just Reggie getting a little hot, man. He got it. I think it's personal.
Yo, come on, man. We waiting on you, man. Everybody waiting on your arrival, Del Paso.
Here I come. Give me a few seconds.
All right.
Yeah, that's dang, man. I seen that flyer up there. I said, who the road runner? I clicked on quick. Who the road runner? Reggie? Oh no. He had some fire the last 2 days, man. But it is what it is. And you heard from Ink?
Oh, yeah. Inky called me, man. Inky called me just 1 or 2.
What he say?
Man, these dudes just hilarious, man. Inky going to be coming on this weekend.
Right.
Let me give you the type. See, like I said, I don't got no hate for these brothers.
Right.
Y'all know what I do, but I had a nice talk with him. I told him, man, if you want to be respected as a real debater, you can't be doing that because people ain't going to want to debate you. They're going to be like, nah, I ain't fucking with Inky. You can't do that, brother. You can't. It takes 2 people. Hold on. Yes, sir. What up, brother?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes.
Yeah, what's happening? Hold up. Yeah, say that again. Yeah, I was telling you to talk to the people, brother, while I was on the phone. Yeah. Unmute yourself.
Yeah, I muted myself. I thought you said mute.
No, I was doing this, like talk to the people.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, man.
So,
But yeah, I was getting ready to say what is Inky topic.
Well, Inky coming back with a presentation?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, even through all the BS, Ink still got supporters, don't he?
Yeah, oh man.
I think them niggas crazy, man.
Ain't that something?
Yeah.
His chat gave him the win, like 70-some%.
They gave him the W.
Yeah. It's crazy.
They come on here talking about, you know, the nigga yesterday come in here talking about, man, the House of Conscience, one thing they don't do. Man, get on with you. What you mean what we don't do? We regular people, we don't do nothing different.
Yo, they don't care about what he did. They don't care about the technology. None of that. They don't care about none of that, bro.
None of that, man.
They just want to give him the win.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And that's good, though. That's cool. You know, he got supporters. That's cool.
Hey, can I say something, though? Look, if I support Unc before him and Inky. I just didn't, you know, Unc shit.
Yeah, what's up, Apostle?
What happened to my show, man?
What show?
I had a show.
Oh, shit.
Set up.
But that was yesterday.
It's gone.
That's why I took it down, because it was yesterday.
No, it was for the day.
No, it said December the 10th, brother. Today is the 11th.
No, it said, I know, it said December the 11th.
No, it said
at 3 o'clock.
Man, it said the 10th.
No, man.
Okay, all right, my bad. My bad. Just go set it up again, brother. My bad. I did that. You know, I thought that was Nepal.
So y'all live. I'll set it up for later on, man.
Yeah,
okay.
No, go ahead. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Right.
Set it up for like about an hour. And then, because I'll be over there. I ain't going to be over there. I mean, I'm going to be finished.
Okay.
All right, brother. All right. Shout out to my man, Apostle. See, y'all, just like they think I hate Apostle. I don't hate no Apostle. I like
give him a little straightening, that's all.
Yeah, you see, I even gave him the keys to my joint over there. Go over there and do your live, brother.
Yeah,
that's what I do. People, man, listen, I got tough skin, bro. I ain't like that. Y'all dudes is just weak.
Right.
You know?
It is what it is. I
tried JJ. JJ went over there, and then he started being disrespectful, trying to run my shit, telling me what to do, how to do it, what to say. Don't bring Nepal on. Like, nigga, what? What? Get out of here.
Hey, that was a surprise, man.
Once I get him out of here, he goes on this channel and just go crazy.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna tell me don't let Nepal get on it. Man, bro, if you don't get the hell out of here with that nonsense. And I think I like Apostle better because he's more, you know, even though he goes in and he don't allow people to talk, but he do a thing over there. I like it. I like the way Apostle do his shit.
The Apostle, he's a natural Bible man.
And let me tell you, it's good for him. Therapy. Understand that. It's good therapy. He's an OG, and it's good. See, I don't understand what this does to the people.
I understand, man.
It's good for therapy, man. He got a lot that he want to say. He got a lot that he want to get out, and let him do it. Let him get it out.
Yeah, because I thought about it too. He teaching all that Greek word.
Hey, Santana, brother got a question for you. Super wavy.
What'd he say?
It's up there on the screen.
Where is your facial hair? Right there.
Super wavy be clowning niggas all the time, bro.
Man, that's super wavy. Man. I guess he got a super wavy head.
Super wavy says, where's your facial hair?
Yeah, I cut the mustache down a little bit, but
he in the Nation of Islam, super wavy. You know how they do.
Yeah, you know. I don't do the face. I don't do the facial hair.
Rakufu, what up, brother?
Kufu.
Hey, what's up, fam? How's everybody doing?
Good, man.
That
Super
part right
wavy,
there.
crazy, man.
I see you with the Lions on top. We going in. Y'all coming out here to LA Sunday. We be here.
Yeah, we gonna do them bad.
Man, come on, we need that. But hey, come on, man. We need Reggie, man. What the hell?
Yeah, Reggie done fell back. He backed out.
Oh,
and I'm gonna call him and tell him. I'm gonna call him and say, "Yo, man, you owe the people an explanation. People thinking I do to you. You know, come on in."
Hey, but now Tahuti, if Tahuti's gonna take up that challenge, I really see Tahuti as a Terrence Crawford facing the great Mayweather.
Hey, Reggie, I see you in the chat, brother. Hit the link. Hit the link, Dr. Reggie. You owe the people an explanation. Even Brother La. Brother La was in here earlier. He probably still in the bushes, but you owe the people an explanation, brother. Say that again. You said you see Tahuti as what, brother?
I see Tahuti as a young Terrence Crawford, 40-0 versus.
Nah, he can't get that. He can't get that title yet.
Okay, we need somebody.
He gotta get it first.
All right.
He gotta earn that. And if he beat Jabari, so be it. He got to earn that title.
But I mean, who else do we
got? I like that Terrence Crawford. But, but I'm gonna tell you something. You can't be just good in one thing. You got to be good in a lot of topics, brother.
You got to go outside the box.
Yeah, you got to be good in a whole lot of other topics. You can't just be good in Kemet.
Reggie gonna hop in a minute. My man wrote Dr. Reggie, Road Runner Marbury.
Yeah.
Somebody just wrote that. Reggie ain't going for all them little swaps, man.
Yeah, he'll be up here in a minute. He it's so much he can take.
Reggie don't play that. They called him Dr. Road Runner Marbury.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So, well, who next up, Si? What's next on the agenda?
We got Tahuti.
Well, I'm working on Tahuti. Him and Jabari got to agree to the title. That's it.
You know what I like about him and Tahuti, Shy?
I told Tahuti, we're not doing no more sit downs. That's corny. Right. Let's just get with the topic, brother, and go in. He said, all right. So I'm waiting on the topic, man.
I like Tahuti because he calm. You know, him and Jabari calm. It ain't gonna be all that crazy stuff, you know. But
a lot of people going with Tahuti.
Now I'm gonna go with Jabari, just because of the education he got. I'll stick like that. What's up, Rakufu?
Hey, do y'all mess with these Sa and Suntan?
What is that? Sugar free?
Yeah, this is the dried raisins, and the pistachios and the stuff in your salad.
Yeah, I do the sugar free one.
And the avocados.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. But there you go. Damn,
come on, help us out, help us understand Reggie.
Hey, you know Reggie backed out, right? Yeah, he backed out this morning. He called me up. He backed out earlier this morning, brother.
I heard you. Let me mute this out. Yeah, go ahead. What y'all saying now?
Reggie backed out of the debate earlier today.
Yeah, and I would think that Reggie backed out because of y'all negotiations ain't going right. I know y'all always fall off right there.
Well, it wasn't about the money. It wasn't about no money at all.
I don't believe that. I'm not gonna say
here you go right here. Here you go right here. Ask him. We ain't fall out. We just
no, he ain't run for no. The title is not real.
You can barely hear you, Reggie.
No, Reggie, you got an echo. You got a mean echo, Reggie. Reggie, you got a real serious. You got a serious echo, Reggie.
Okay, come on another show.
No. Let know that we ain't fall out. It ain't about no money. We ain't fall out over no money.
That ain't what I said. I said negotiation.
You can't even understand, Reggie.
Yeah, we can't even hear Reggie. I'm saying that title up there. I'm saying
I'm just having fun, brother. That title is just me having fun.
No.
Yeah.
No, African Americans, human beings in general, they believe what they see with their eyes, yo.
Right.
So the people actually think the Reggie, you're having fun, but you're having fun on that man's name, yo. You think that should be fun. Yeah.
See, what you're doing is trying to
I'm telling you.
Trying to crank something up, huh?
No, I'm telling you. So, okay, so I'm instigating. And this is why you say I lose my mind on this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Because y'all act like y'all ain't got no sense at all. Like I'm reading the title say Reggie bark is bigger than his bite. Dr. Reggie backs out of the debate. So
did he back out?
So
did he back out?
So that's the play,
did he
though.
Back out, brother.
I don't know.
Was he barking hard yesterday, brother?
Yes, he was. And he said
his bark is bigger than his bite, brother.
No,
and he backed out of the debate, brother.
No, you have.
So he backed out over something real minor. Something real minor. Now, if I would have did that and said something about Jabari, you wouldn't have been crying over the title.
No,
you wouldn't have said no, that's not good. See, that's what I'm talking about, Stop it, man. Stay out of it, Stay out of it.
Stay out of it. I'm saying
you on something that's not big. A little. It's not a big fire. It's just something that's small.
You're gonna overtalk me.
I bet you I could go on your channel, right? And see how y'all disrespected me on your channel.
Okay.
And got my image up there in my picture.
Was that you? Okay. Was that you?
There you go.
Was that you in that image?
Brother, it don't even
Was it AI? No, you changed the conversation. Get back to the conversation, Sal. I'm trying to tell you that.
All right, you got people in your chat being disrespectful, brother.
Already? No, let me put this out here. I'm gonna have to time y'all out, right? Because when I'm on the platform, yo, it help everybody.
Right.
It help people expose people to what the pseudo killers and the community skeptic do. It helps sa.neter. He can't be on this motherfucker talking all the time. Right? We've been doing this for years, yo. And so if you disrespecting him because you think he's pseudo enabler, but that's his business model, though.
He says,
I ain't never known that no different.
That's what he says. Sa is an angry old man.
Oh,
Jabari biggest groupie. No, I don't have niggas disrespecting me. They ain't gonna come on my channel and disrespect me.
That's disrespect.
You know? Yes, it is.
You said something about somebody's name.
So you ain't hear something. You ain't hear Jabari say something about my mother, though.
Thank you, Suntan.
I ain't listen to Suntan. I don't think Suntan got the ability.
You just said, you got his name there, brother. You just said that.
Got who name there?
You just said he put.
Listen to you.
You said that I put Reggie's name in there.
Yeah. No, I wasn't saying that, man. Y'all know what the hell I was saying. Y'all flim.
But it sound the same.
They don't sound no damn same, man. I said,
tell me
because you ain't let me finish, and you did it on purpose. Willfully, you did this.
I ain't really doing that.
I don't like niggas that not you, but that's why I don't let other niggas dub it, because you know what I'm saying. I don't have control over that. I got control over that. But
hold on. Where is it at? Let me see the comment. Where is it at? Yeah, all right. Okay.
Yeah, time them niggas out for 24 hours. I'll see you tomorrow.
No, I don't know about the 24 hours.
I came on to settle the argument, man.
Let's go, Apostle.
It's not an argument. Y'all cut my damn point off.
Reggie
cut my point off, man. I'm not stopping until you let me finish my damn point.
Let Unc finish his point.
Okay.
My point is first of all, if you on the community of skeptics, knock it the fuck off. I'm gonna time you out. I don't care who you is. Have some damn decorum. This shit helping me and it's helping everybody.
Your boy Kent is saying Saw scamming. Kent, I ain't got no beef with you, brother. Yeah. For real, I don't have no hate for you. I don't know what happened with me and you back in the days, but brother, if it's anything I did disrespectful, I apologize to you, Kent, as a man. All right, because I've been let that go. I don't know what the hell it is. But for some reason, you continue to do that. I've been moved on from that. I don't even remember what the hell we had a disagreement about, brother. And this is my second time saying that. And Unc heard me say it before, because I said it on Unc's channel. And now I'm saying it on my channel, brother. I ain't got no beef with you at all, bro. Nothing.
Yeah, you ain't beef. Yeah, we'll get that straight. I don't know how this works. Let me see something here. Hold on. Yeah, y'all ain't doing that, yo. Like I ain't trying to hear that. Don't disrespect.
I'm supporting you, brother.
No, I ain't listening to you, yo. You just talk.
I'm supporting you.
Okay, I don't even care. I want to say
And I'm not mad at Tamika. I know why Tamika is banging on me. I understand, but I'm good.
Here's my point here. When you got a title like that, the community itself is very fragile. This is the believing community, yo. These people believe everything they see and hear, yo. You can misdirect it. We got a whole movement based off of wild information, yo. Pseudo Rise Army, RBA, or whatever the hell you call them, the FBA. The pseudo army of misinformation. When people read the title, they start putting their own shit into it. Okay? Reggie running, Bark bigger than his bite, all above is there. When in reality, you don't even mean that, though. That's what I'm saying. There you have it.
You muted, sir.
I don't really want to reveal what I'm doing, but now I have to. The reason why I did that is so the people can get Reggie and say, Reggie, why you running? Bring him back to make Reggie come back, brother. That's why I did. That's why I do what I do, Unc. Damn, man, I gotta always say this to you. Unc, how many times I went and did something funny with the title with you before? Come on, man, you ain't cry. Let me get Reggie in here. Reggie's here. Here's Reggie right here.
There we go.
Read my shirt. What my shirt say?
Player made.
That's what my shirt says. See my shirt? Player made. There you go. The back of my shirt, I don't know if you can see it. Let me just the back.
Yeah, we can see it. Sit down.
Where's my I can't sit down in the chair. If I can't sit down in the
well,
chair.
You gotta bend them old knees then. Bend down, brother.
It's too high, Reggie. It's too high.
Bring your back up. Get your back up straight.
Straighten up. Money never cheats.
Money never cheats.
Money never cheats.
There you go. Money never cheats. And it's player made. Hey, look, family. Look, and look, I'm pretty sure maybe it will happen.
Oh, it's going down.
Brother Reggie is not running from no sa.neter Jabari that sells energy. Brother Reggie is not running from that. It's just that what we are going to do is we're going to work it out.
That's right.
But Reggie's not running from someone who has a shrine.
So you getting back in it, Reggie? Before Tahuti get in?
Yes, sir.
No, it's listen, first of all, the date that you set, you gave a 2-week window, January 1st. Nobody can do that. I could do it, but the promotion can't do it. Promotion can't do it in 2 weeks.
All right, we can always push the date back a little.
Right. So that's the first thing. And the second thing, I just want to let everybody listen. I have choices. One is I am really concerned about our community, right? It comes pretty much like Unc was saying, every time there's a new charismatic person that you can't stop. So we got to learn to stop this in our tracks, right? So my whole thing is I know the culture of Nile Valley. I've been in it before a lot of people, including the sa.neter. Went to Egypt in 87, met sa.neter at about 86, right? From a great teacher, Dr. Reggie Ahmed. I know the culture. I know what the texts say. I know what the people believed. They absolutely believed that they were sa.neters. The problem is what you define as a sa.neter, what you hear. I can accept what Infidisi say, right? I can accept what Infidisi say. He's been in it as long as me, right? Maybe a little earlier, but as long as me, I can accept that. I just can't. My problem is how come the Kemetic teachers don't sit down together and tell the people what's agreeable and what's not. So I come into the situation and then somebody wants to lowball my credentials and say that wait, first of all, I went to Kemet before he did. Dr. John Henry Clark, I was his pallbearer. He was up in the bleachers. Dr. Joseph Ben Joe Cannon, I don't know where he was around, right? But I was, anybody who knows who was there knows what my position was, right? And my closeness. And my whole thing is, it's just an open question. The question is, right? Were the netters real? And but were they literal? And it's a research question, family. It's a simple research question. Like,
and you say yes, right?
Huh? Say what?
And you say yes.
Yeah, I said the netters were literal. And I say, but there was also something called ontological real. They were ontological real according to their culture. So it's a simple research question. Why would I run from a research question? But because I wouldn't.
So hold on, Reggie. Am I lying when I said Reggie backed out of the debate? Did I lie?
Reggie, well, sa.neter.
We had a talk earlier this morning. What did you say?
I'm a fair dude with you.
All right, but no, don't talk about that. I'm asking you.
Wait,
no, I want you to tell them. No, I want you to tell them why. I don't want to say it. I want you to say it.
No, I don't want to break up our friendship.
We're not going to break up our friendship, brother.
Okay.
But what was the reason why you said you don't want to do it?
Okay. The reason why was one is that the date was.
No, don't worry about the date, brother. Why you said you didn't want to do the debate? Why you backed
two
out?
things. This one is the moderator.
Right.
The other one is the moderator. And two, what the business agreement is.
Mm-hmm.
No, but I said the business. We good on the business.
No.
What you talking about?
I don't want to cheat. My problem is, sa.neter, you might not like me.
I'm telling
no, brother, I don't hate you, brother. What do you mean? I might not like you.
I don't. But here's the thing: is I treat you more of a friend than me. You would just tell the people instead of forcing it, right? I have a minimum price. I have a minimum price. And if
it don't go like that though, Reggie. You come in and trying to say, well, how it goes is a percentage.
Okay,
it's a
that's
percentage.
fine.
If you give me, hold up. If you give me, no, be quiet for a minute. If you give me a price and say, sir, I want 2,000. What if I only make 2,000? See, I do make sense. What if you say I want 1,200 and I make 1,500? And you get the whole 12 because it's a contract. It don't work like that, bro. It's always a percentage. Even under that.
Okay, wait. Okay,
brother.
Wait. A percentage of what?
25%.
Okay, so look.
And we shouldn't even have to do all that. 30%. You know what I'm saying?
What? 30%
of the revenue.
How do I know what the revenue is?
Because it's always the revenue is always
be talked about right now. That should be behind the scenes.
If 300 people.
All right, let's talk about that off the thing.
Yeah, that's what
I didn't want to talk about it. You see my chart?
But that's not why. That's not why you backed out of the debate.
No,
you backed out of the debate. No, you backed out because you didn't want Nepal to be the moderator, brother.
Well, no, that's one thing. We can find another moderator.
No, we're not finding another moderator. Nepal is my moderator.
Yeah.
Nepal is not biased. Nepal is fair. Nepal is fair with everybody in the league. Nobody can come and say, "Oh, she did this, she did that."
Can I speak up?
Yeah, you can speak up, but they ain't gonna change the goddamn thing.
Oh, let me speak up. You sure?
I'm positive.
So you done read my mind already. I'm not listening to you, Suntan, because you scamming right now.
Are you scamming, man?
No, I'm not. Let me say this.
Hold on, I'm saying let him go.
Well, I didn't want Nepal to moderate my discussion.
But she did, didn't she?
Be quiet. Come on.
Go ahead.
But when the event occurred, she did a great job.
Thank you, brother.
Fairness. And even when she made a mistake, right, she fixed it in real time. So I don't have a problem with her moderating anything. She actually did a great job. That's the truth. So Sa.neter, I don't need you to sway me nowhere. Suntan, I don't need you to jump in. I'm saying is this thing we do is a business arrangement. Jabari has put your hand down, Jabari. We see your ass. See your ball head.
Hold on, Jabari. Hold on.
Hand down. That shit is annoying. Even like that.
So
listen. So what I'm saying is,
everybody, hold on.
Jabari has his business.
Nepal is a great
Come on,
moderator.
Hey Reggie, let me finish my point. Now you want to talk. Let me finish my point. Everybody has their own negotiation with sa.neter, right? And so that's fair for a person that's negotiating to say, I don't like this moderator. They can say that and not be a crazy person. They can say, I want this amount of money. They can say, well, 30% of what? Right? Everybody know I'm in the building maintenance business, right? And if I subcontract something out, okay, I can't tell a person I'm gonna give you 30%, but they're gonna say, but 30% of what? Is it 30% of $500? Is it 30% of 10? What is it? So we're not crazy. Okay, so nobody's stupid. Everybody's supposed to be intelligent and thinking. That's why I say that goddamn title will influence the pseudos, because the pseudos, they do not think a damn. I'm done.
Can I say something?
Hey, I just want to say Nepal is a great moderator, and that'd be great to have her as the person in between, because she always impartial and respectful. And like Ankh said, she make a mistake, she'll go back and then let you know it was a mistake.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
The show's about me. It's not about
That's right. Go ahead. I stand down, Reggie.
Rakufu, Nepal's a great professional moderator. That's not why I don't want her to be the moderator, right? That's not why, right? She's professional. She's timely. She does a great job, and I respect that. But that's not why I don't want her to be the moderator. Why is another story that has nothing to do with this. Absolutely. But she's professional. She's quality. She's timely.
Well, you don't have control over that, brother.
I know. That's why we're not.
You don't have to be best friends. She's going to do a great job. She's the moderator.
I'm not going to do it.
I'm cool with that.
Okay, we're cool with that.
That don't mean he's running though. That just means he don't agree with the term.
Brother, it's all right. It's all right.
Why don't you let Tazariak do it, man? Not shaming Nepal. There's nothing wrong with Nepal.
Nepal is on my goddamn team. Nobody's doing it but Nepal. It's no negotiation.
Oh, that's
but it ain't gonna happen, man. I'm trying to get it.
If you don't want to do the debate, then don't do it. She's
flexible, sa.neter. Hey, sa.neter, you kind of flexible. One thing about your system is very flexible.
Yeah, but she's the moderator. You know, I'm not putting nobody over her on this debate thing. I'm not taking her away from what she does.
Yeah,
she's my partner. She's on this debate thing. If you don't want to do it, ain't nobody forcing you.
I don't know about that.
I'd like to say
I understand your position, sir.
Can I say two
things? Forcing you. Now they might force you to move your woman off the thing, and they can do it. But ain't nobody forcing me to move someone who's been there with me from the beginning to the end when it comes to this right here.
Yeah, but then she still get her money. She still understand it. It's just, you know, it's just business, yo. That's all.
Can I say two things, please?
Yes.
Okay. First of all, let me say this. I spoke with most of you all while I was driving, and I was on the phone, and I went back and looked at it. And first of all, let me say I'm gonna do something that a man should do. Ankh and I were going back and forth. I was teasing him, and I can't see him, but I teased him with something that was crossing the line and referring to his mother. I haven't spoken to anyone. I just looked at it myself and I said, that's wrong. That's not right to even do that. Because I could see the brother was like, how could he say that? I want to publicly apologize to you, Ankh. While I was teasing you and you tease me all the time, y'all on me all the time, that was crossing the line. I want to apologize to you for that. Okay,
thank you, brother. I want you to go talk to my mother though, like you said though.
I just think that it was probably a little bit too much, and so I apologize.
No doubt,
because as much as we argue back and forth, the reality is that I have respect for you, and I actually like you as a person. We argue about all sorts of things, but I don't dislike you as a person.
I ain't tripping as much as I say people mother. Somebody get you, I say your mother.
And I know you weren't tripping, but I just thought that was unfair. So
big man of you, Jabari, because you recognize something and you humbly apologize without
say something. And no one's prompted me to do it. I looked at the video myself and I just figured I should say something.
You just don't want me to send that fire back at you. You trying to work you. So I'm gonna get my licks back, then I'll take the power.
You have had fire. You and your boy Garfield and Reggie, y'all have fire trained on me. I mean, that's the reality.
I'm gonna accept your apology in an hour after I get you.
Hold on. Hey, Jabari.
Second thing. Can I say the second thing? Real quick. Here's the second thing. I want you all to recognize, if you listen to Mfundishi's response yesterday, his response was not any different from anything that I have said. He said the same thing that I have been saying about the Neteru. Exactly. There is no daylight between what Mfundishi said and what I have said. And I think it's really telling that Reggie came on here and said, I can accept what he said. He's been doing this as long as I have, maybe longer. By the way, it is longer, but maybe longer. But then he has issues with me. It's personal. Because if you can accept what Mfundishi said, which is exactly what I've been saying, and not accept what I've said, and flipped out here and got all upset, got all saucy for no reason, mad saucy. What's the point? What is this? It's personal. It is personal.
Okay.
So that's the thing. And I want to say to you, if you speak to all of the Kemetic practitioners, they're going to say what I have said. They're going to say what Mfundishi has said. And it's not based on Madame Blavatsky. Y'all keep mentioning her, which is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Nobody is following Madame Blavatsky. I'm probably the only person in the Kemetic community that's still living that has actually read her work. People don't even, most Kemetic people, they say, who's Madame Blavatsky? I've never heard of her before. That's not where we're getting, that's not where we're getting our information from. We're getting it from the text.
Man, I read 5 of them that day and showed them.
All right, hold on, yo. Hold on, everybody. Tahuti, I spoke to Tahuti, and he's giving, I think he's switching up a little bit now. And I know he switched up because that's not what he said, but hopefully he will be on to clear it for himself. He says now he's given the title that the people of the Neter. Let me see if he texts me, because I told him to text me the title. So let me see if he did that. Oh, okay, here it is. Did the scribes, here's the title he's giving you. Did the scribes of Kemet teach that the Neteru were living beings? Is that good with you, the title?
Did they teach that they were living beings?
Literal.
Yes, living beings.
I think that it's close to a title that I would accept based on what he said.
All right, listen to it again. Did the scribes of the Kemet teachings that the Neteru were living beings?
The reality is that we are talking about them existing as described.
Thank you. That's what I said. I said first it was about literal.
Right. So the reality is that living beings is close to a debate topic I would accept, but it's not exactly what they.
That's a play on words, Jabari. You can. Yes, I don't see how you can.
Somebody was talking. Was that Apostle?
Yeah.
Can you
that is so close. That literal and living. Anybody?
Apostle, quiet, brother. Apostle, quiet. I'm trying to get the title ready. So let Jabari think on this, man.
Jabari asked me the question.
No, he didn't.
No, I didn't. You were talking. So I
just did not ask me what I said.
Well, it was after you interrupted, though.
Go ahead.
I didn't just say I want to hear what Apostle said, and that doesn't mean I don't want to hear your opinion. But you did interrupt, and that's what sa.neter is responding to.
All right. So what I did, Jabari, I told him, I said, brother, this sounds like you switching up the topic now.
Sounds like he's looking for a semantical out.
Yeah.
This is a guy that when we had our initial conversation, I said, how hot is the sun? This deity has the sun on her head. Can't you tell that right off the bat that would make her allegorical? And he said, no. He said, look at this other image of a living person. She also has the same headdress. So no, that doesn't mean that she's not allegorical.
Can I talk?
So now I think what he's doing is he's mincing words a little bit more. I think that the fact that he's interested in discussing a title means that we might be able to figure out a title that works. The one that you just stated, sa.neter, is close to it, but I think it could use a little bit more tweaking.
Okay.
Can I talk? I was
trying Reggie, go ahead and talk, Reggie.
Okay, right, fine. So I watched the Inky debate, and I thought that Inky has some interesting points. I don't think that he won the debate because he should have been sharper in dealing with the title to let Jabari know up front what he was interested in, right? So because the people were not clear, even though the title was a little bit ambiguous. But he had some interesting points. Then Tahuti's topic is similar to mine but it was Tahuti's first topic when he was talking to Jabari when they was going over the Turin papyrus, right? And at that point, I jumped in and said some things about it in Jabari's favor. I later apologized to Tahuti because maybe I should have shut up, and then it would have became a debate on that particular topic. I wasn't the ender of it, but I was. Now, on this issue with Infidisi saying the same exact thing, and then it's personal, I disagree, and I'm not going to argue. And what it was, believe it or not, sa.neter was getting a clip, right? Which he often does for his purposes for promotions. But sometimes those clips become...
You Apostle, you next. Put your hand down. Go ahead, Reggie.
Sometimes those clips become evidence. It would have been better if I was able to talk to Infidisi and make sure that he said everything he needed to say, but he said enough. So it's let me say about the personal stuff. Well, Jabari, what you said about my credentials and your credentials, right? Or what you didn't say about your credentials, right? That was really, really upsetting to me because you try to play the European credential net game. And this is the African conversation. So so you're laughing? You think
am.
You think it's effing funny?
But I wasn't. My laughter was not meant to interrupt. Continue your thought.
You think? Well, what you laughing at?
I'll tell you when you're finished. Go ahead.
So if you try to play that game, then you give agency to the Europeans and not for independent scholars. As an independent scholar, I have written. I got accepted as journal article. I've replied to abstracts. I presented at ASCAT, not the local, ASCAT National 4 times, right? I talked to scholars. I talked to not only Black scholars, I also talked to scholars that you might say Western, right? I talked specifically on ancient Kemet and all the times that I talk. My credentials are as good as anyone else. And if you want to check, you could call Dr. Joy Hardiman. You could talk to Dr. Mario Beatty. You could talk to Dr. Richetti. You could talk to Infidisi. So when you do that, right, then you find out that my credentials are worthy of the work that I do. So I'll stop. I'll listen.
I think that it's so interesting that so many people, particularly, and Reggie is among them, can critique me for years, talk about everything that I am teaching, what I've done, everything constantly. And I say very little. And when I say something, then they're upset. The reality is, based on what you just said, everything I said is correct. It is correct. When it comes to your credentials, particularly those that refer to the history of ancient Kemet, your undergraduate degree should be tangible. A master's degree might be helpful. Postgraduate work might be helpful. But you have none of those things. What I said was not untrue. I know you disagree. I expect you to disagree. I expect you to disagree. But I said nothing that was untrue. Your degree is in computer science, and you received a degree probably 1988 or something like that, 1987. That's the truth. That is the truth. I'm not taking away your presentations. How could I do that? I'm not taking away your journal article. How could I do that? Not at all. And for you to make it sound like because I'm talking about your credentials, I'm giving this to the European. What? I have an Africana Studies degree. It's a center at Cornell University, but I was taught by people of African descent. You know them. So if you're saying that none of the credentials that I have questioned on you, what are we saying exactly? You're saying that we should not consider what sort of academic degrees you receive while we talk about someone's.
The topic is Kemet.
Wait a minute.
The topic is Kemet.
When we talk about, I'm not finished. When we talk about someone's credentials, we're talking about what they may be able to credibly argue based on their education. That's it. You could disagree. There's nothing wrong with you disagreeing. But I don't think most people are aware of the fact what your credentials actually look like. So I shared it. Now, you said all sorts of things about me.
Okay, Jabari, God.
No. Just chill.
He want to do the credential. He want to do the credential thing.
Let him finish, Reggie, because I got to move on to Apostle. Apostle has his hand up, and then Super Wavy is next, and then I see Brother La. So let's go. Let's make this quick, y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it quick.
No. Barbie finished.
I'm gonna make it quick.
I'm finished. You can continue.
I'm gonna make it. He's finished.
All right, go ahead, Reggie.
I'm gonna make it quick.
Go ahead, Reggie.
So, talking about my degree, I have a degree in computer science. You're correct, and from the School of Engineering, a very hard degree to get to. So don't diminish my diminish my degree and what I went through to get the degree. After that, I worked at the Schomburg Center, of course, for research in Black culture, right? I worked there. So I had a dual role at the Schomburg Center, right? And in my life, I've worked 30 years, right? 25 of them in my field, right? Now, in addition to that, right, I continued on and doing work on Africa, right? So I have a whole nother education beginning 86, going to West Africa, 80 with Dr. Clark, in 87 with Dr. Ben and ASCAC. And I spoke at the ASCAC conference in 87. So my African credentials is what really is important. It's not necessarily my European credentials. But if you want to talk about credentials, right, then you're going to have to deal with the fact that you have credentials and one of your master's is not accredited. Why would you get an unaccredited degree? You don't have to. You've been through some of the finest universities. Why would you go and get an unaccredited degree? But the issue really is Kemet.
What degree is that, Reggie? Let the people know what degree you're talking about.
He's already told you on the Inky show. I mean,
unaccredited degree. What you talking about?
It's the degree in chakras.
It's not a degree in chakras. Nice try.
It is, and you know it.
It is not.
It's not. How you know? How you know it's a degree in chakras?
Because I looked at it.
It is not a degree in chakras.
And I looked at the curriculum, and Jabari would not accept that level.
That's ridiculous.
All right. Hold on.
It's my turn. I'm gonna wait for my.
Hold on. La, I see you. Reggie, you done?
He's talking about my degree. I just want to clarify.
All right, go ahead, Jabari, man. Y'all, that's it. And then I got to go to.
I'm not going to speak very long. One one of my master's degrees from the University of Metaphysical Sciences. That's where I got my Master's of Divinity. And I want to be very clear that that degree it's one of the few Masters of Divinities programs that actually looks at spiritual traditions from all around the world. That's the reason why I went there. When you go and get a Master's of Divinity from many other traditionally, it's not unaccredited, it's not traditionally accredited. It does have accreditations, just not in the same areas that, for example, Fordham's Master's of Divinity program has a different type of accreditation. And so when you look at that particular program, that all they talk about is Judaism and Christianity. That's it. And I wanted a program that would give me a larger breadth of understanding in world traditions, in world traditions. So it's really, really strange. It's not a chakra degree. What kind of ridiculous comment is that?
All right, we got to move on. Let me get
and I think it might be helpful for Ankh to get a degree so he could critique a degree. Thank you.
Hey, sa.neter, don't keep not letting me talk. That's all.
I'm going to let you talk, brother, on your time, man. Let me bring in Apostle. Go ahead, Apostle.
We don't want to hear from Apostle, though.
Thanks, man. You can get off the air. I mean, you can leave.
Apostle, don't respond to it. Just go, brother.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay. Number one, I got two things to say, Si. Number one, I want to say that I believe the new title that Tahuti is offering is a well thought of title. With the exception, I think he could say, the people of Kemet believe that the Neters were actual and living beings. They actually were living beings. That, to me, is Tahuti's stand. And that's the opposition of Jabari. He don't believe that they were actually living beings. You can't get no closer than that. I think let's put the children to bed, stop the bickering, and let's have the debate.
Apostle, let's go. That's right.
You know, that's the way I feel. Let's have the debate. Stop crying over little words. It's getting straight to the point. So,
and what's the second thing you want to say?
And the second thing I want to say, that after I graduated with my bachelor's in biblical teaching and biblical study, I enrolled at oh boy, I can't think of the name of it because I only went 6-7 months for my master's and I had to stop.
It's the program with the Mighty Hebrew, right?
No, I jumped. I got out of that in 2 months. No, I got at in Arizona, the college in Arizona.
There's a lot of colleges in Arizona.
Name one. I just can't think of it. I'm 70 years old.
University of Phoenix?
No, bigger than that.
Bigger than that?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me take a
well,
Arizona State?
No state. This is can't think of the name of the school, man. It's the biggest school in Arizona.
What's the largest point though? What's the you're making?
Okay, my point is that program was entitled a Master in Theology.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Master in Theology. And in that course, if I would have completed it, I would have learned Greek and Hebrew, modern Hebrew, fluently in 3.5 years of going. I only went 6 months.
All right, we got to move on, Apostle.
You didn't rush nobody else.
I'm almost done. Who on the phone? Who here now?
You rushed me too.
I'm almost done. But in my bachelor's, we did study Islam. We studied the Bible. We even studied the laws of Ma'at. And I objected. I told them I'm not paying to learn about Ma'at. or Egypt. That's not why I'm here. But they taught us about that. And they taught Ma'at as if it was real. And I objected to the professor for even doing something like that. But that's how broad that study was.
All right, Apostle, thank you for that information. And I just want to say, even with your bachelor's Bible degree, you still can't defeat me, and I don't have none of that.
I whip on you all the time.
You up all the time with your bachelor's.
I whip on you all
All right,
the time.
let me get on over to Brother La. Brother La, what's up, man? Talk to me.
Peace, peace. Bless the eldest heart, man. Bless his heart, man. Peace and blessings to all y'all brothers on the panel as well as y'all families as always. Vari Hotep, Reggie Hotep. I know, sa.neter, that you're pushing forth towards this debate between Jabari and Tahuti. But everybody wants to see this debate between Reggie and Jabari. With Reggie being on the panel now, Jabari is on the panel now, sa.neter, what would it take between all three of you gentlemen right here, right now, to lock in and make this debate happen?
What will it take? I would prefer Tahuti because he's easier to work with the debate, and he don't have so many demands with it. With Reggie, I got to go through so many demands and so much I got to go through, and I'd rather take on Tahuti, and I think the people would want Tahuti first over Reggie. I think so because I think. All right, let's see. I'm gonna put up a vote, and we're gonna see. We're gonna go with the vote. I think the people want Tahuti. They want to see Tahuti smoke Jabari. That's what they want. That's what they want, bro.
Sa.neter, because it seems like for the most part, Jabari's out of the equation.
What you mean?
It seems like what I'm saying by that, Jabari, is this. You don't have any stipulations, things of that nature in regards to making the debate happen.
Oh, I see.
That being the case, it seems like it's between two gentlemen, which is sa.neter and Brother Reggie. Is there any wiggle room and any negotiation room in regards to whatever you gentlemen spoke about in regards to making it possibly happen?
Well, I would say this. Again, and Brother La, and you know me pretty well, really well, and so does Brother Morpheus, really, really well, who's on the couch. I have been around for a little while, right? Been around for a little while, so I don't like people shifting the promoters and the moderators. All of them should stay out of it. They should just do enough to have the people talk. However, it was Tahuti that began the conversation, and it was Inky that took a debate. My only requirements is whatever fee that I want, which is not a whole lot. I could tell you what I want, which is just $1,200. That's my fee. The other thing is the issue about the moderator. I'm holding to that on principle, on just general principle, but that's not negotiable because that's his channel, and I respect sa.neter. I respect his channel. That's what he wants to do. My third thing is that the money goes in escrow to make sure that if I was to take it, I would, at the end of the debate, right, I would get it without any problems. Those are not excuses. Those are reasonable. Those are just reasonable. Just $1,200.
$1,200.
Just $1,200. But then I look. sa.neter has this thing, but my whole thing is I don't care how much money was going to be made. Right? I was going to do it for a acceptable low amount of money because I know if you sold 300 tickets, that's $9,000. So at the end of the day, if I was just getting $1,200. That's lowballing myself.
But see, here, check this out, Reggie.
We can raise that for you, sa.neter. We can raise that 1,200, sa.neter.
But check this out, Reggie. 25% will get you more than $1,200 if I was to raise $9,000. See?
Oh, I know that, but I'm smarter than that because I'm not in charge of the bank.
Everybody sees the people that's involved in the business. You see the count.
How do I see the
count, brother?
How do I see the count, sir?
Because I'll show you on the thing.
Okay. So
and we go in the back chat and you see how many tickets was bought. You see it.
Right. Well, check this out. What I was doing was it was actually better for you. So
no, it's not, because I'm looking at the best
money
thing.
In escrow.
Let's say it's only
no argument.
Let's say
I don't want any of that.
Hold on. Let's just say only 2,000 come out. And now I'm committed to giving you 12 because that's the contract. I don't do business like that, brother. I do percentage. That's what I do. It's a percentage, brother.
Okay, that's your private.
Take it or leave it. I'm not up my business plan for nobody. I'm not doing that, brother.
I respect that.
I'm a businessman.
This is not a $2,000. The proceeds for this debate is just not $2,000, and I don't know who, when, where, whatever. You did a debate that you might have done some percent, but I'm Brother Reggie. So listen, I'm a grown ass man. I'm 60 years old, right? That was my thing, and I understand, sir. So just say I did not run. Just say that I have a reasonable. I think my clauses are reasonable. And
Reggie.
You could just respectfully disagree, but I'm not running to the people.
Okay, Reggie, we get it. Basically, what you're basically saying in layman terms is you want to pay for your work. You don't want no consignment.
That's correct.
Yeah, he just wanted
to. It shouldn't even be discussed in this open forum like that, man.
It didn't have to be, but remember, look at the title. So I have to say to the people, I respect sa.neter. I respect his business model. It's just that without my clauses, I can't do it. But what I can do, because it's not about.
Man, you trying to skip the line with that? Hey, yo, saw shit. Come on, man.
All right, I got to get to Tahuti, man.
No, okay.
I was just trying to let Sai know that Tahuti was in the back.
Man, we don't care about Tahuti with a snake in his hand. Get out of here with that.
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
So basically, from hearing, because I was actually listening on my way coming home from work, I was actually listening. The money issue is not the problem, because you said earlier in the conversation on the live that the money wasn't the issue.
Right. I said that's not why Reggie backed out. I said that it wasn't about the money why he backed out. I said it was something else. That's what I said.
Yes.
Yeah.
That being the case, and you're not wavering in regards from the
poll. Brother, check this out. He's debating Jabari. Let's say I do make $3,000, right? Check this out. Listen to this. See, I'm not stupid like a lot of them think I am. Let's say I make $3,000.
I got the numbers.
Be quiet. Let's say I make $3,000. I gotta give Reggie $1,200. What about Jabari? What about me? What about me, brother? See, that's why I do percentages off of what we make. What about me? You don't get more than me. I'm the goddamn promoter. I'm the promoter. Do Biggie? I mean, do Biggie make more than Puff Daddy? No. Do the rappers make more than they promoter? No.
Yeah, yes. You
no, brother. Hell no.
The fighters make more than promoters. Come on, yo.
So Biggie made more than Puffy.
No, I'm saying the promoters.
I'm talking about Puffy. What was Puffy? He was the what?
No, I'm saying you're talking about two separate things. You talking?
Well, I'm asking you, who was Puffy?
Talking about a producer.
He was the manager and promoter.
He's the manager and the promoter.
Right.
He's the manager and the promoter. That's who I am.
Manager,
That's who I am. I'm the manager and the promoter.
Okay, Reggie and them. Oh, all right.
Of my business, not over Reggie and them, over my business, brother.
Oh, man, you sound funny, yo. I don't even know why you're talking about this like this. It's ridiculous at this point.
No, it's ridiculous to you. It ain't ridiculous to me. I've been doing this shit longer than all you niggas.
Oh, I'm saying.
I don't know what the hell you talking about.
No, that's what somebody said.
You doing what I'm doing. I ain't gonna somebody
I'm trying to tell you,
me
conversation about your business on the air is ridiculous.
Somebody how to run my business, brother. And the reason why we're talking about it is because everybody coming to talk about it.
No,
Ain't nobody
don't gotta talk about that.
business. I've been doing just fine for goddamn 20 years or
You
more.
get mad because you discuss your business on the air and you
I'm
get
not
mad
mad at all. Y'all
ain't nobody told you. Hold on, brother Loud. Hold on, because he got a little loud. I don't know why. I'm saying is there's a distinct difference between a manager, right, that you have, that you pay a percentage to manage you in your fucking career, putting people in business opportunities so they can make money, and a damn promoter. A promoter don't make more than the damn fighters. Goddamn. Right. So that's crazy. So people start saying, well, then you pimping niggas then. Don't nobody want to get pimped in the age of YouTube. Now, as for me and my business dealings with you, that shit always been top notch above the board. I don't know what I refuse to talk to you about my business arrangements in front of these crazy ass motherfuckers. That's crazy to me. I think you just playing right now. You supposed to make money as a businessman. You do a great job at it. But on this motherfucker arguing about it, it's ridiculous. So I'm not signing off for talking about none of our business practices on this.
So let it go from right here. Let it go.
Now I want to get my point in. My point is this. Jabari, he be playing with y'all. He can't play with me. Now I'm telling you right now, Jabari, your statement was you do not have a chakra degree. I'm saying you do. I'm saying that the quality and the amount of trash you talk to me, I don't know about nobody else. I'm saying I feel like I'm the caliber around this motherfucker. So when you talk to me, you supposed to know I gotta talk to Uncle a little bit different. No matter how brassy he is, no matter how slick he talk, the nigga know. So you can't tell me that your degree ain't based in chakras. Now the chakra is a joke, but it is spookied out, non-accredited. So never use your degree to me that's not accredited from a bunch of wild ass white people. That's what that is. And I ain't using the white card. I'm saying, yo, you got a wild degree. You could have went to, watch this. You said it's the only place where I could get work. That's not true, yo. You could have took yourself to Oregon State University. You could have, and guess what they talk about? They talk about all the things that you think that wild school you went to talk about. You could have went to LSU. Whoa. You talking to me, right? Man, put your hand down, Apostle. I'm saying when me and you talking,
nigga, you ain't got nothing to do with my hand.
You have
Where you think you are?
Right, in Africana studies from an affluent college. So for me, bro, when you talking to me, I'm expecting that caliber, not no wild ass chakra people. A metaphysical degree, bro. You playing with them. You can't play with me, yo. See,
do you got a degree on?
You can't. The apostle, I'm not talking to your crazy ass.
Yeah, I know you ain't got no damn degree. I know that to be talking to anybody.
Hold on, we on sa.neter TV, and last time I checked, nobody needs a damn degree to have a conversation with these wild people. So when was that ever the standard? When you come on something, you gotta have a degree. Jabari and daggone Reggie use that shit. I don't. Because I'm speaking from a position of a person that studies and brings you experts. I never call myself a doctor. I never say I'm a damn expert. When I'm beating their ass up, they use that shit. So I'm saying, right, when you having a conversation with me, never ever mention a spot that's non-accredited.
Uncle Sa, can you give me 30? Can you give me 30 seconds? Uncle Sa?
We did, man. Put some respect on that.
All right. Reggie, Jabari, respond, and then I gotta go to Super Wavy, man. And then I gotta get to Tahuti, man. Let's go.
First of all, I want to say
I didn't finish though. I wasn't finished speaking.
Well, you allowed Unc to take your place, brother.
I had a burning desire, brother.
You allowed Unc to come in.
First, wait. First, let me say to you, Oregon State University does not have a Master's of Divinity program. So you said I could go to Oregon State, even though I live in New York. So it would need to be an online degree. If I were to look at Oregon State, it does not have a Master's of Divinity program. Please look it up.
Grand Canyon does.
Wait, listen. So you just don't know. It's okay. It's okay not to know about every school in the world. I'm not angry with you about that. I'm telling you that I looked at a lot of programs, and virtually all of the programs taught they're all about Christianity and Judaism. And I wanted to learn about those, but I wanted to learn about from a broader milieu. So if you want to say it's a chakra degree, you are entitled to your opinion, no matter how uninformed it is, because you're not even aware of what they teach. Now, and I want you to know that
is it accredited though?
I am simply responding to the fact that so many people come on here and question everything that I have done, everything that I have studied, everything I do in my shrine, and 99.99999% of those people have no clue what they're talking about. So I want to be really clear. I'm not saying that you have to have a degree in order for me to talk to you. You know that I've spoken to many people. I've had long discussions with you, and I know you don't have a degree. But I think it is important for us to demystify some of our backgrounds, specifically when we're talking about scholastic matters. You don't have to agree with that. You don't. And it's okay if you don't. You don't have to see it the same way I do. So I'm just saying to you, number one, I have several degrees. You know this. I'd always think it's always funny to me that people have to make fun of one degree or another degree I've taken, and it's usually people that don't have any degrees that say that. That's usually the people who say it. And I also have to say that when I look at Ankh speak to European descended, let's put it that way, scholars, he's usually very polite. He's not like that when it comes to me. He isn't. He isn't. So the reality is when everyone is trying to attack me and I say very little, when I do strike back, they act like I'm not supposed to say nothing. That's not how this works. I'm from the
Wavy, don't jump in, Wavy. Don't do it.
No, I'm moving to Wavy next, brother.
So the reality is I'm going to say, I'm going to respond. Some people saying Jabari throwing shots. People throw shots at me all the time. He just said my degree is a chakra degree, Muntu. I'm throwing yes, I threw a shot. I'm not saying
brother. I'll get you later on, yo. You got protection right here. I'll get you later.
I'm just saying that the way I throw a shot may be different from the way that you throw a shot.
Let's super Wavy go. You know this all on tape. I got you.
Hey, I'm gonna be fast. Hey, peace to everybody.
Hey, tell Divine Suspect in the chat run his mouth. We know you got a degree too.
Hold on. Peace to the family. Peace to everybody. I love all y'all. I mess with all of y'all. I'm gonna say this real quick, Jabari. Reggie and ain't gonna never agree with you as long as you call yourself a Kemetic priest. They never gonna exactly ride with you. You know what I'm saying? Because you a Kemetic priest. That's like somebody looking at you like a preacher or a pastor or something like that. Another thing, when Reggie was here with Tahuti last time, he basically said the opening of the way ceremony that you do in your shrine, the ancient Egyptians didn't do that. And they said he also said the 42 laws of Mayat, I guess it's not significant or something like that. Uncle Reggie can help me out. But that's just, now that we got the money situation out the way, if we can get Uncle Reggie $1,200, he don't give a damn if Nepal is moderating. Let's get the debate on the road.
That's what I'm saying.
All right. Brother Locke, get your last words out, and then I'm going to Tahuti.
I'm going to piggyback on what Super Wavy said. If it's about the bread is out the equation. That being the case, you said that the money is not an issue, correct?
Correct.
That being the case, bread is going to be put into escrow, as Reggie said, and how he wanted it, correct?
Say what? What you say?
You said the money is not an issue, so it should be no issue or problem with you putting the money into escrow as Reggie wanted it, correct?
No, I'm still thinking on that. I'm not agreeing to none of that.
So the money is still up there.
The money's still an issue. I do percentage.
All right, so the money's the issue.
And I'm not changing my mind to nobody. I do percentage.
The debate is not going to happen. So we just going around.
Well, it just don't happen, brother. It just
how can he do that when he don't know how many tickets he's selling?
Thank you, Apostle. They think somebody's stupid. Thank you, man.
What I'm trying to figure out is if the money is not an issue, and he said the money is not an issue, but it is an issue. I'm just trying to figure out. I want to see the debate. A lot of people just want to see the debate.
Let me ask you, brother La, do you have a business?
We're gonna raise the money, yo.
Do you have a business, brother La?
No.
Who over here got a business? Raise their hand. Kim Netta, do you have a business, Kim Netta?
Yes, sir.
Can anybody just come in and tell you how to run your business, Kim Netta?
Not at all, unless they have partner with me.
Thank you, brother. And that's the same way I feel. Ain't no goddamn body running my goddamn business. I've been successful all these years, and I'm not turning my business over to no goddamn body. You could be my brother, you could be my friend, but when it comes to my business, it's sa.neter's business. Simple as that. If you don't want to do it the way I do it, then I'll see you later. Ain't no hard feelings. I'm not mad at you. We could still be friends, and you go your way where I go my way. Simple as that, man.
I got a quick question before you.
I'm
not mad.
All right, then. Right, but none of us mad. Let me move on over. Right, none of us. That's why I said it's way better working with Tahuti. I don't got to go through all this stuff. If I tell the brother I got this for him, I got it for him. Ain't nobody never came. Hold on. Nobody never came out and said sa.neter didn't pay me with our agreement. Nobody came forward and told you that.
Reggie said it. Reggie said it, sir.
Reggie ain't say a damn thing.
Yeah, you ain't listening to him. You just talk.
You're not listening, bro.
Let me tell you why, me and Reggie had a negotiation. I said what I was going to give Reggie, and I gave him what I said. And he agreed to it. What the hell is you talking about? Reggie could never tell you I didn't give him what I wanted. What he said. Come on, man.
You forgot we said we're going to raise the money for you, though. You forgot that part. You just blew that part away. Nobody tell you how to do your business. What we said was,
brother, we done with it. Hey, you didn't hear that?
Can I got a question for Tahuti real quick? If you
no question for Tahuti. What's up, Tahuti? Let's get with the real deal, man. You and Jabari don't mind saying we're gonna what I said, a rematch of the discussion. Jabari said he don't care about that. The rematch of the discussion you had, that could have been like a preliminary. So what? Let's get it in. Talk to me, and tell him the title that you came up with, Brother Tahuti.
For what it's worth, I like the title.
Mute. Can you hear me, sa.neter?
Yes, I hear you.
Okay, good. I'm off mute. Okay, Anki Ma'at and S. Peace to everyone. Hotep and greetings to everybody on the panel. And shalom, and all of those great things. So just to comment on something before that, as far as sa.neter is multiple seats. So we're considering however he runs his business and however he gets his pay. He's the promoter. He's the business owner. He's a man. He's like 5 different pays in one. So he's not just one thing. He's not just a promoter. He's the owner. He's Dana White. He's the Don King. He's all of that. So whatever Dana White and Don King and all of them combined, they all get paid more in one fight than the fighter. So, however that's arranged, that's arranged. I told sa.neter.
Thank you, brother.
You're welcome. As far as money is concerned, he did give me did mention a particular number, much less, but I'm not concerned more with the money. I'm more concerned with the honor of what the continuation of this is, and that the truth comes out, and I get to release the truth that I have on the situation, so that everybody doesn't think that Tahuti's crazy trying to make a discussion, a debate. So I told sa.neter that yes, if it comes up with a proper title and that it's a rematch, that yes, I'm ready to do that. And the subject matter, I sent you the text on it. Did you get it? I can read it.
Yes, I'll read it again.
Okay, we have it. Good.
Yep. I'll read it again. Here it is, Mari. The describes of the Kemet teaching, the describes of the Kemetic teach that the Neteru were living beings. That's the title that Tahuti gave me, and apostles seem to like that title. I think that's a good title. It's up to Jabari if you want that.
So, I'm off? Oh, wait. Who's on?
Were you waiting for me to respond?
No, I'm going to let Tahuti finish.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yes. So, yes, I've always taken a stance when I first came on. I always took that stance. sa.neter came up with the first title, which wasn't really worded properly. So I needed to be very specific because it is what I stand on, and what I stand on is regardless of what anybody thinks, regardless of what Hindus or Greeks or Yoruba teach or anybody teaches, when it comes to a particular culture, and we're going to speak on what that culture believed, we have to just speak on what they believed. And if you say you're representative of that culture and you stand on what they believe, then the belief system is passed on to you. I will never debate whether the Natiru are archaeologically proven. I never will state that the Natiru are aliens or from another planet, and they none of these things in a debate. My private beliefs are things I discuss with my students, but in a provable debate, all I can stand on is what the ancestors taught. And the ancestors taught that the original set of beings that were here in the time of Zep Tepi, they were called the Neter. And Neter is a term that can be applied to them, to people, to nature, and to multiple different things, because the Neter is not one thing. So the Neter is an axe symbol, and it doesn't represent just one thing. It's actually an axe, and the axe represents power, and the axe represents stability, and what the pharaohs used to fight and defend their families and defend their tribe. But the term is applied to Ramesses, the term is applied to Senuseret, the term is applied to Set, the term is applied to many different things that were living beings, physical living beings in the time of the Zep Tepi, some past 36,000 years ago, according to the writings of the ancients. And I stand on showing what they teach, regardless of what anybody in the audience believes. Peace and blessings to you, whatever you believe in. I can't change your mind on what you believe in. I can only say if I want to talk about the Hindus, I'm strictly going to come from the Bhagavad Gita and their writings. Aztecs, I'm going to come from the Aztec writings and not superimpose my New Age thoughts over it, but just tell you what the Aztecs taught themselves using their words. So that's what I stand on, and that's what I've always stood on. And so, yes, peace and love.
All right, Brother Jabari.
I want you to know that just something you said that I think I want to mention. There's a most scholars argue that the symbol for Neter is actually a flag, not an act. But clearly, this is actually something that is a discussion. I don't know if there's any way to prove which one it is, but most scholars would argue it's the flag that represents the flag that flew outside of the temple. But I think that there's a good argument that there's an axe as well. So I think that's a discussion, Tehuti. It would be very interesting to have that discussion. You should know there have been lots of good scholarly articles on that, by the way. In terms of the topic, I'm noticing that you seem to be uncomfortable with the term literal. Is it that you don't want to use the word literal? That was in our first discussion. That was part of what you said in the first discussion, because I didn't create the topic. Is it that you don't want to use the word literal?
Okay, beautiful. I'll clear up that confusion. That's a good question. And in the original topic, in the original debates, discussion, conversation, or whatever people want to call it today, the actual topic didn't have the word literal in it. It had the word real. And I'm pulling up the original video, and it's where the people of where the Kemetic, it's actually worded wrong, but where the Kemetic and the Natiru real. And so me and you and sa.neter and others, we've had this conversation, and you say you don't actually like to debate whether they are real because you and your perspective it is real. And so I said, okay, we'll move out that word. But the word literal was never, to what I can show, ever in the subject title. So when you said I came up with a title with literal in it, if you could, I have the original video and I don't see the word literal in it. Maybe you did.
Are you uncomfortable with the word literal? That's the overwhelming question that I'm asking. I don't want to go into whether it was there or not. That's not helpful. The question is, are you uncomfortable with the term literal? Are you uncomfortable with the term physical? I think actual is a little bit more vague. And it's helpful sometimes for us to be able to clarify exactly what we're arguing. And so I'm wondering, now normally, folks, you are seeing something that occurs out off camera. It doesn't usually occur like this, right? But I'd like to know which one you're most comfortable. Are you uncomfortable with those two, any of those terms?
If you which one? Literal? Yes, because I know. Okay.
The two ones.
Literal. I don't use that in my description, so I don't want to use that word because I heard Inky say it means that which is written, literary, and I don't want to use that and get up into the. Nope. I just want to use.
Please don't go by what Inky said. That didn't make no sense.
No, I mean, but he showed it though, so I don't. Yeah, I'm not dealing with Inky, but I do want to just state, if you want to add physical, if you want to add that to it, the Neteru were described as living beings in multiple forms. So if somebody says that they come, can I show papyrus with the Neteru coming to the people in an Aku or a spiritual form? And somebody may say, well, that's not physical, that's spiritual. So I'd rather say living, because the ancients taught that the Neteru were living, whether they were in an Aku spirit form, a Ka or a Ba, or whether they were in a Kat form, physical, all of which was the Ankh, all of which was living. So if you want to add, were they physical too? We can add that. But I think the title that I have, I guess the question would be, are you uncomfortable with any wording in the title? Is it, oh, sorry, no, sorry, Joe, but before you respond to that, let me not, can I see you're already sitting up. Is there anything in the title that represents my belief, what I believe, if they believe? Is there anything in the title that you don't believe? I mean, we could change that. Do you believe the title is true?
I don't think that. I think we're close to a title that works, right? I just think that the term "actual" might be a bit vague. That's the reason why I'm asking about that.
Physical, that's fine.
Physical.
He didn't say actual. I said actual. He didn't use that word.
I think he used actual.
He used living. He didn't. I added actual.
Yeah, that'll be. It means
he said living beings.
It means Zaquan were tag teaming, but here's Zaquan's the one that he said.
I said actual.
Okay.
Yeah. Here's the phone, and it show. I don't
can't see it because it's blurring. So.
Yeah. So you're fine actually, Jabari, because now there's the word in it that you had maybe a slight issue with is no longer in existence. It never was. So we'll just stick with what it was.
Living is even more vague than actual.
How can that? Why do you want to have this debate?
Apostle, fall back, brother. Fall back.
That's even more vague. What do you mean?
I'm trying to put him at. I'm trying to hold him.
No, just fall back, Apostle. Just fall back.
Go ahead, Sal.
Okay, Apostle.
Something that doesn't occur. Usually, what happens?
Let the anaconda hold. So, living is not a word by itself in this debate topic. It's living beings, not just living. Living beings, entities, sentient, individualized entities that the people of Kemet intermingle.
Let me ask you, Tahudi. Do you believe, Tahudi, that the Neters were literal? Do you believe that?
I don't know what that. I don't know. I believe what
y'all were arguing that side. You never away from
it. Be quiet, brother. Be quiet, man.
If there's a clip of me saying literal, I mean that's interesting.
But that's what Jabari was saying all the last time y'all was on here.
You're correct. His name is Jabari over there. That is what he was saying.
So what was you saying? You're saying that they're real. You choose to use the word real and living.
I choose to use the words that are on the topic.
Describe. Okay.
The reality.
I don't want to be here all day with this. Jabari, what do you think? What do you think about the topic?
I think that
does Jabari believe they're living? Were they living beings or no?
I think that something that is living. There are lots of documents that talk about, for example, the living word, and I think that living. I mean, are we talking about entities that are flesh and blood? Are we talking about, and even flesh and blood is not even a good description. I think
What about human beings? What about human beings?
we're not saying human beings. Neither of us are saying human
Was
beings.
the neters human beings?
They're not. Neither of us are saying that they're human beings.
I'm saying that. I'm saying that.
No, that's not going to work. Neither of us. You're going further away from.
Okay.
That's the reason why I think that living is a little vague, because some people might consider something to be living that is not actual. Actual is better. Living goes further away from actual. And I thought actual was vague.
Okay, so we'll just say this. I'll just ask you, and then we'll move on. Jabari, do you believe that the ancient Nitiru of Kemet were living beings? Yes or no?
I think that this is what I'm trying to say, brother. You try to make things something a yes or no argument. The reality is that the term literal is vague. It depends on what you mean. Wait, it depends on what you mean by living.
Living being.
Depends on what you mean by living.
Maybe I can describe the spiritual. Maybe Unc West can describe the physical, because he's into biology. But I agree with both definitions: the biological definition of a living being and the spiritual definition.
You see that title on the screen, both of y'all? What do y'all think about that?
Oh, that would be a fast debate.
What do you think about
that? They did that too, but
y'all are getting further away. Listen, you're getting further away. I thought actual was vague. I thought that living was vaguer. Did they walk among men? That's even more vague. Listen,
that's pretty specific. That's pretty specific.
If
they're walking amongst men.
Wait, if we say he's doing the walking,
yeah.
Could we say physical beings?
That's what.
Instead of living beings, would you be comfortable?
What about the 14?
Let him answer. Let him answer.
We should do a 2-on-2 with sa.neter in it. Okay. What's that, Jabari? I couldn't hear it because sa.neter said repeat. Sorry, and then so
I'm saying,
I couldn't hear.
Would you be comfortable with saying in the debate, rather than living beings, physical beings? Physical beings.
Well,
you don't like the word literal? Okay. But is physical clearer?
Physical now limits what the scribe said the Netzer were, because Kemet was an extremely spiritual civilization that believed in existence in a touchable form and existence in a non-touchable form, such as the Ba will always return back to the place that it knows, according to the laws of Ma'at. It says the Ba will always return back to the place that it knows, and the place that it knows is the Sahu, or what people are calling the tomb or sarcophagi. But the Ba was not something touchable, physical. The Kemetians had more aspects of the body that were non-physical than were physical. So to limit the conversation to the least amount of aspects that our ancient ancestors described would be unfair to them.
We're not talking about we're not talking about literal. We're not talking about human beings that lived. When you talk about the Ka, the Ba, the Ak, these are forms of the ascended soul of.
Oh, hey, yo! Stop for a minute. I want everybody to know that this is good. I wish we would have did this with Inky. You see what I'm saying? We should have did this with Inky, and this is the way we should do it all the time, so everybody can hear what y'all agree with. Go ahead.
And this is how I always wanted it. Let the people hear. Get the phone calls out of here. Jabari, did you ever play that recording?
No.
Okay, forget about it.
And trust me, sa.neter has asked me.
Okay.
And I have said
over 10 times. Give it to me. Bro.
So okay. Yeah, this is the best way to do it, would be for the audience to actually see where both people stand. And Jabari does not agree that the Nitiru were living beings. That is a disagreement. That is a contention. I teach that the scribes taught that, so therefore we have something we disagree with. Yes,
but
or no?
I think that it, like I said, living is to me and to my mind, the term living is a little vague. And that's
being.
Make that
being. I'm sorry. Make that being.
Living being is a little vague to me. That's why I'm asking if you might be more comfortable with physical being. Now listen, The examples you gave, the ak, the ba, those are all what happens to human beings. We're not talking about human beings. We're talking about the neteru. That's what we're talking about.
And the neteru, I won't screen share anything, but like to you, the neteru are not described as having bas and kas and akus. The neteru are not described as having those items, those
The
aspects.
ba, the ka, and the aku are forms of a human that has ascended.
Okay, good. So the neteru do not possess those things in your teachings.
The neteru are different than that.
Okay, good. As long as we have that on record, we can move on. So the neteru to you.
I'm asking about whether you're comfortable. It doesn't seem like you're comfortable. I think a living being is still a little vague. But I do think that when you say, if you say physical being, that is a little clearer. Because there are those that might argue that something that is not physical is still living. Right?
Of course, that's the point. Yes, absolutely. Yes.
But you have been arguing the entire time. You have been arguing the entire time about their physicality. That's what you've been arguing about. In our first conversation, you were talking about their physicality.
I did open up with the Taurian papyrus, but in the Taurian papyrus, which I'll say for if we do have a rematch or debate, they're not just described as that also. So, but I just want you to know that if the neteru were living beings, then they would have an Abba, a Ka, a Sekem, an Eb, a Ren, the things that living beings have. But you're saying they're not, because principles don't have a Ba, a Ka, a Sekem, only people, right? So I guess if we show the Neteru having those items.
I think that we're talking about forces, not. I've heard you say that he just believes their principles. That's one of the words that I've used. It's not all of them. So I think that we should recognize that the neteru are forces. They are energies. And yes, they are principles. But when it comes to trying to describe them, I think it's helpful for us to be clearer about where our contention is so that we have a meatier debate. If we're talking and what I'm saying is vague and what you are saying is vague, even the audience will say, what the hell am I listening to? But you have been talking about their literal existence.
That word literal is loved.
You've been talking about their literal existence.
So I agree. I agree.
Existence anymore.
I agree with you. If the Neteru were just principles, then yes, we have on record that principles can't have a Ka and a Ba that goes to an
all right. Hold on for a minute, everybody. Hold on. I'm not about to do this for another 2 hours, man. Y'all both are comedic teachers. I don't know what the hell is the damn problem with you, Jabari, with you, Tahuti. Come up with a goddamn title already, bro. Let's get the debate going. Are y'all both afraid of each other?
Stop. Neither of us.
Just get the title.
Neither of us will be goaded into a debate using that.
We got to get this damn title together, man, and let's get out of here. Let's get the promotion on.
We're trying to pin down what
wasting time.
Our statements are. We're not wasting time. We're trying to pin down what
we're gonna be 2 hours in, and y'all still going back and forth.
Wait, don't even do that. Don't do that.
We did this before.
The large section of the conversation was not with me and Tahuti. That has been just a few moments long. So don't say we're 2 hours in. That whole piece.
No, I didn't say you 2 hours in. I said before you know it, we're gonna be 2 hours in with y'all two just going, oh no, I don't like this. Oh yeah, come on, man. What are y'all doing?
I'm saying that I think the word living is a little vague. And so I'm trying to find other words that will help us describe this. That's what I'm saying.
And I'm saying that if the Neteru are principles, I think I heard a brother attempt to, I think it was a brother, sa.neter, Metet Shar, what they call in the coffin text, spell 180 or something like that, that it says principles. So we know that principles are not things that are sentient. They're not things that you can talk back and forth with. So principles definitely cannot have a Ba and a Ka and a Sekem in the aspects, because principles don't have a body. They don't have a soul that goes to the afterlife. living beings do. So if the material can be shown having a ba and a ka and these things, then that alone would show that they're not just described as principles. If they themselves have a ba.
It sounds to me like you're making a slightly different argument than the one you made earlier. And I'm not exactly sure why. I get that it sounds to me like you're making a strategic movement, but I'm not comfortable with the direction you're going in. I think that that there's a problem when the topics that we're discussing are vague. And to say that they're living beings is close. That's close to something I can accept. Mm-hmm. But the entire conversation that we've had is about their being literal physical beings.
And accept it. If it's close to what you can accept it. And let's move on.
Listen. Let's be really clear.
Jabari, you
that I know what I'm doing.
That's right, Apostle.
Okay?
Fall back.
Don't stand at the counter and question.
You want to blame Tahuti for it, man. And Jabari,
I didn't blame Tahuti. I blame both of them, Apostle. I said both of them.
So there's something different between what's living though, Jabari. I thought you had them with the
something that's living is physical.
And y'all gonna play with
and
the
it's
living
actual.
game?
You're playing games.
Yeah, this man talking about the natural is living, yo. Ain't no way in the world he can pull that off. Stop it. He say living, yo. That means to have a heart, to breathe, to have a brain. That's living, yo.
Man, that's the one right there.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand what's wrong with Jabari.
Let Jabari. No, I wanted Jabari to explain why he think living is vague. Go ahead, Jabari.
I know that you would see it that way from the atheist perspective, and I agree with you.
All right, but go ahead.
We're not. Wait, listen. We're not even in disagreement here. Right. I'm trying to be clear about because I think the vagueness is where he's going to he's going to sit in the pocket of vagueness, and I don't. We've done that already.
No, we're not. No, we're not. Hey, watch my debate between me and him. Did you see that yet? He wasn't vague, yo. He mean it.
Wait a minute.
You think they walking around talking, yo?
We do mean it. Yep.
No, Jabari, did you see my debate with this man? He think they walking around talking, yo. Beat him up, bro.
Listen. It should be clear if you listen to him speak on this platform that what he's saying today is different than what he said before.
No, he said.
If you are astute, you can ask yourself why.
That's the reason why. Because you didn't accept yesterday.
Apostle, you're not part of this. You're not part of this.
I'm trying to help you, Jabari. Sure, it's different.
Ankh is more familiar with the Semitic than you
not
are.
Really, but Jabari, that's the reason why it's different. Because you didn't.
No, he got his reason why he want to do it though. You can't make the man do something he don't want to do that way.
What he is saying is different than what he was saying before.
That's right, because you wouldn't accept it before.
All right, come on, Apostle, fall back. You're a Hebrew.
How about this, Jabari? How about this?
I still know common sense when I hear it.
I don't think you do.
I don't think you do.
All right. Come on, Tahuti, what you got?
Okay, let's see if this is vague. Is there anybody on the panel that doesn't know what a living being is? Or are people, when we say living being, is everybody kind of?
Yeah, I know what you mean, bro. You're a living.
I know exactly what you mean.
I know exactly what you mean.
I know what you mean, but Jabari,
I know exactly what you mean.
It's almost the same type of shuffle as Inky.
Yes,
it's almost
the same type of shuffle.
So when you do that,
you got to be quiet.
You can use like and say that the force is living, like so. He trying to be real slick.
A force not living, yo. Nobody says that, yo.
I agree with you, Ankh, but is that what he's trying to do?
No, it's not.
He is pseudo. Of course.
Can I say what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, if you got a funny hat on a snake, you're a pseudo. So don't worry about that.
Hold on, Ankh.
All I need is the monkey face to have your icon, which has the same hair.
We watched Inky for a long time. Trying to argue.
This is the monkey.
Listen, wait a minute.
Oh, shot!
I'm gonna slap you in your face with your own stuff.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna get him though.
We watched
the Neteru hat on. Did he?
Come on, y'all gotta be quiet, man.
Jabari can't get a word.
We watched Inky sit here and say that he was talking about Christ and is Christ the Word. And I was very clear, even in our conversation. I was like, Inky, I see what you're trying to do. That's not what I'm doing. Everyone knows I'm talking about Jesus. That's what he did.
Jesus Christ. Yep.
And as soon as I said, listen, you should know that we spoke for 45 minutes.
On the phone, yes.
Right, Jabari, that's why you got the win.
Apostle, just
but listen. What I'm saying is that is what causes the confusion. If we're clearer about what we're talking about, it's easier for us to understand who won and who didn't.
Brother,
That's
you can't get no clearer than a living being.
Of course you can get clearer than a living being. Of course.
Excuse me. So the brother
hold on. Let me finish. The entire time, Tehudi was talking about a physical entity. And now he's not talking about a physical entity. Wait a minute, Apostle. Stop. You are saying the same thing. You're not adding anything. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm trying to talk to you for a minute. You have to ask yourself, why is Tehudi saying something different now than he did before? Why? Because Tehudi is playing chess, and so am I. You are playing checkers. You have to listen to what
I'm not playing checkers.
You are.
You just keep on butting the end, Apostle. I mean, come on.
Why is Tehudi describing this differently now?
Because he is pseudo, yo.
Because he's trying to make another argument. That's the way you see him.
Go ahead and ask him, Jabari. Ask him, Jabari, what do we mean by living being? Ask him right now so we can all hear.
There we go.
Yeah, go ahead, Tehudi.
Yes,
with the funny hat on. What do you mean?
The individual, the brother at the bottom said that I'm trying to do something that Inky did, and absolutely not. The electricity is not a living being. It's a power. It's a force. Volcanic energy is not a living being. So I'm not saying that it was nature as a living being. Living beings are beings that you interact with, communicate with, they're sentient. They themselves have individual thoughts. They themselves have individual lives. They themselves have individual families. They themselves can be in a tangible form or in a spirit form. Both in the laws of Ma'at and in the writings are considered Ankh. So both that which is out of the body, that's non-physical, is considered a living entity, a living being, and that which is in the body, called the Khat, that is also a living being. So the ancient scribes did not limit living beings to just the word physical, or there would be no Kemet. Kemet is based more on the non-physical. It's based more on the afterlife than it is based on the physical life in the Coughing text, the Purim Haruz, and all the pyramid texts. So the Kemetians taught more about living beings that were out of the body than in the body, but they talked about both. To limit it to just a physical would just be bring in atheism, or bring in those who don't believe in the Ka and the Ba. So I'm going to represent what the ancient ones said. There's no flim flam or whatever people say that Inky did bringing up Christ. I'm very clear of what I'm talking about. I'm talking about interacting, talking with back and forth.
He's telling you what he's
talking about. A brain. They got a brain, yo. I told you.
But Jabari don't have a problem with that.
I don't know why y'all don't hear what he's doing. I don't know.
All right, what he doing? All right, go ahead, Jabari. Explain it. Go explain it, Jabari. What he doing? Go ahead. No, go ahead, Jabari, so we can hear it. Go ahead, because we heard him. No, go ahead.
I know that you're trying to get the debate. I want the debate too. That's real. But I'm only going to do it on grounds that make sense. That's what anyone who's a debater should be able to do that.
No, what is he doing right now?
And so
your boy Santana.
A minute. Why are you talking? Listen. Why are you talking? So what he is doing now, he spent a lot more of that discussion talking about non-tangible beings than he did talking about tangible beings. This is a shift from what we have heard from Brother Tehudi. The non-tangible part of this is the argument that I am making. So now his argument is bleeding 80% into my argument. He knows what he's doing, Ankh. Now, Ankh, I know you think that we're both pseudos. I get that.
Yeah. No, I don't think you as much pseudo as him. I wouldn't say that, but you got pseudo fringes on you.
Fringes. Oh my God.
You had a funny hat.
I got pseudo fringes, tassels.
Yeah, when you dress up and pour water outside in the middle of New York City, you like,
hold on, man. Come on.
But I want to hear that the discussion has already been has always been about whether we're talking about tangible, literal, physical beings. And now he's talking about something a little different. Can you hear that there's a
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah, and that's strategy. And I'm saying I peep game. This conversation has always been about whether the neteru are tangible. I never said that they have to only be tangible. He's making that distinction. I'm not doing that. But I think that when he does that, he's doing that because he's making a strategic point here. And I'm saying that strategic point muddies the water. We're talking about whether the neteru are literal, are physical, are tangible. The term living is much vaguer than that.
Why not say, do they have a brain? That'll get them. Because the only way you can have a brain is if you have a damn heart. You pump blood and breathe oxygen. Why don't you say that? Is he saying to Hootie, are you saying that the neteru literally have a, you said it. I heard you. You said you had a brain. You got a brain, I mean you got a heart. You got a heart, you need blood to pump that goddamn blood.
A brain and an ankh. We're talking a brain and a heart. We're talking about physical. Just say it.
No, he don't want to say that. So get him with the brain part.
But that's a horrible title. Did the neteru have a brain? What does that?
No. We getting this on tape right now that he's actually, because he said they have a brain. If you got a brain, you have a heart. You got a heart, you got flesh, you got a skin. And then he said you can just disappear. They can go back and forth. He's saying that, yo.
I know what Unk's saying. I got what Unk's saying.
Come on, yo, I know how to get a pseudo, yo.
I'm not disagreeing with what Ankh is saying. I'm saying that sometimes what you can do is you can help someone be vague. And I think that in describing it that way,
you gotta blame Inky for this.
Ankh is not being vague.
For this, man.
Ankh is not being vague. Ankh is not being vague. I hear what Ankh is saying.
We gotta blame Inky for what he have done to Jabari, man.
sa.neter, hold on. Stop, sa.neter. I hear what Ankh is saying. I'm saying that notice that he's not quite making that argument because he is being vague, and the vagueness is the problem. If you have a brain, a heart, you're talking about something that's physical. If he agrees to that, then why not just say physical in the title?
All right, let's hear what he's saying. You heard that, Tahuti. We all heard it. If you do anything beside that, now we know you acting.
Let's go, Tahuti. Stop playing. Let's go.
Now we know you playing and scamming, trying to get us.
Let's say physical in the title.
All right, he got to eat his food right quick.
I'm here.
All right.
Eating a snake. I'm a snake, man. This one better going to
go ahead, ask him.
Hey, Tahuti.
Peace.
Now, you heard what he just said, bro. Now I know you got your funny hat on. That means you're a pseudo with the star on. I get it. He's saying you playing right now. I heard you say the neteru can have a brain, have a heart, they can breathe, and they can transcend from the physical right to the disappearing. So why not just say that in the title, yo? That you actually think that the neteru are living, breathing entities, bro.
Physical.
Isn't that what
physical?
Wait, yeah, why are you running from the word physical when you name all physical attributes?
Hold on. Can I answer the question? You said that I said that the neteru can disappear and become invisible. Was that part about disappear? What's that last part there?
Yeah, you said they can. You said they can be physical and then they can disappear. You ain't say the word disappear, but you said some mumble jumble techno.
Okay. He said spiritual. He says physical.
So you heard. Okay, good. So you heard me. You heard my claim that I said material or physical.
Yes.
And I didn't say disappear. I said spiritual, spirit form. I didn't say disappear.
Yeah, well, that's what the spirit form is.
Wonderful, excellent. So you heard me say that. So my stance of what
I'm fine with the spirit.
I'll wait for you to be finished. I'll wait for you to let me know when you're finished.
No, go ahead. I'm finished. Go ahead.
Okay. So you heard my stance of what a living being contains.
Yes.
And you're very clear on it. It's a physical being. When they're physical, they have heart, brain, such and such.
That's right.
And then when they're not physical, then obviously a spirit doesn't need a heart and a brain and blood.
He don't need them. He just needs you to say it.
So you heard me say both.
Yes.
What's the confusion again?
He say why you don't say that in the title that they physical.
Why don't you say physical?
Living being covers both.
Physical. I thought it did. No, living being only covers the physical.
So just say physical would be coloring, Tahuti.
Hold on, Tahuti. Hey, Tahuti.
Don't jump in. Look at the last question
Hold on.
answered
There
and the
you
way
go.
he responded.
Hey, Tahuti.
That's what I'm
Living
saying.
being only covers the physical, bro.
To who? To who?
That's what I.
To anybody who got some damn sense,
Put us
yo.
all on the screen,
You playing
please.
now.
Put us all on the screen.
May I speak? Just let me know when everybody's finished.
This is what I'm saying. Now you hear
I know, but guess what? But we got it on tape. You can use this right in the debate.
Let me know when I can. I'll come off the screen and
Now you see why I said there's something like the Inky Shuffle.
All right.
No.
You see what I mean?
I hear you now. But now we got him, yo. Now, you got him now. Come on, bro. We ain't gonna let you make a new definition of physical. You tripping now.
I'll come off the screen till I can speak. Call me back, son. I'll come off.
No, come on, go ahead. Go ahead, let him speak, y'all. Just stop talking now. Let him go.
Stopping him from speaking.
So this
I know, man. You playing. You played.
Come on, Unc. Just let him go. Let him go.
This ridiculousness about Inky Shuffle and all of this and living being is this to any sensible.
Leave Inky out of it, y'all. Come on,
leave Inky out of this. When an atheist says a living being is this to any sensible person, I'm sorry. I'm quoting the people that brought the word life into existence. You see, there was no word life in existence before the ancient people. They state what life is because there was no atheist talking about this is what life is before Ptah Hotep. There was no atheist walking around saying this is life.
Put your hand down, Apostle. I just want them to talk, man.
If we're discussing what the ancient people taught, and some atheist of 2025 says, here's what life means, and anybody who doesn't believe that life means this, they're not sensible, then fine, I'm going to jump on the unsensible train with Ptah Hotep, Amenemopi, and Kemwesi, the originators of the word life, the ones that brought life into existence when most people on the planet Earth couldn't speak a sentence. When most people on the planet Earth couldn't speak a sentence, people were saying the word life in Ankh, in the Nile Valley. They taught what life was before there was an atheist to combat them. So if we're going to talk about that ancient culture, then I'm going to discuss what the definition of life is according to the people that brought life into existence, that brought the word life into existence. And according to those people, life can exist in the tangible form that you can touch with the heart, and life can exist as a light body called an Aku, a Ba, or a Ka. If we're discussing atheists, if we're discussing Charles Darwin, then life is to be agreed upon in biology. I lose that conversation. I lose that debate every time because I can't debate a biologist on what life is in biologists. Tahuti loses. But if we're going back to what the ancient people said life was, a living being was, it's physical and it's non-tangible. That's what they said. So call
Same
those,
thing as
come on with that shit, Apostle.
Call those people unsensible if you wish. That's your prerogative. You have the right to call them unsensible. I'm going to stick with the unsensible people if we're debating about them. And if we're debating about Aztecs, then I'm going to stick with the Aztecs say that their belief system is. I'm standing on that I'm going to teach what the Kemetians say life is. And Ankh West, what's your first name? Ankh. What does that mean? Life. That word Ankh, meaning life, is that a scientific word, or did the Kemetians give that definition? Because in their definition, which I can show page after page after page, the word Ankh is not just a tangible being. So I like your name. It's a beautiful name. Enjoy that name. Understand the people that gave you that name acknowledge that life was tangible, physical, and life was light. Those are the people that gave you the name Ankh. So you could take the name Ankh and throw it out in the garbage and take some English name.
No, you shut up, man. Why you wait?
All right. So
let me respond to that real quick. It's important, sa.neter.
English definition of what the word life is, but I'm going to take the people that invented your name's definition over you in 2025. So and I'm going to debate on that.
All right, hold on for a minute. Let's do this. I'm serious now. You've got my full attention. Wonderful. I'm trying to tell you that the Africans in the Nile Valley, they knew when your ass was dead. We know this because they embalmed people. They're some of the first people to recognize when a person was actually dead. They knew that. They had their spiritual traditions, but they also had a physical understanding of what was dead, bro. So you can't sit here and tell us that because they had medicines and stuff, right? Accurate medicines, okay, coherent medicines, okay.
All right, I don't want
how they was dead. So hold on, sir. So I'm telling you that they could make a determination of what the physical living was and when they bled into their spiritual traditions. But they knew when a nigga was dead, you was dead because they buried you.
All right, well, that's debating him. I want Jabari. Jabari, come on, man. Let's go round, bro. Do you want to take the debate on what? What was your topic, Jabari?
sa.neter, I think I want to be clear that we're not talking about the non-tangible part. I think both, while we may have some subtle differences on what that non-tangible neter might look like, how it might interact, all of those things, we might have some disagreements to that, right? That's fine. But we're not disagreeing on the non-tangible part. The debate is supposed to be about what we don't agree with. So I don't understand. I think Ankh hears what I'm hearing now. I don't understand why we're not just talking about the tangible, the physical. That's the part we disagree on. And that's the part we should debate. Does our brother Tehuti believe that they can also be non-tangible? Fine. We could talk about that. Fine. But it's the tangible part that we disagree on. It's the physical part that we disagree on. It's the literal part that we disagree on. And now it sounds like he's not really comfortable debating that part. And that's the part we disagree on. So this is not a build, it's supposed to be a debate. So why are we not debating the stuff that we disagree on? That's the physicality, the literalism, the tangible part. So if we want to say, did the people of Kemet believe that the Neteru were tangible, were physical, were literal? Those three words I could get with. Living is too vague. And I think some of you thought Jabari's tripping for a minute until you heard him speak. Now you hear what I'm hearing.
All right, so now Tahuti, do you want to do that?
Those are three words that we can substitute for living.
Do you want that debate, Tahuti?
Listen, literal, tangible, physical.
Because that's what you've been fighting all this time. You've been saying these words that they are black.
Here we go with the narrative. No.
What narrative?
Here we go with the narrative. I've been saying for years that the Neteru come in the physical form and they come as Akus. I say it in the discussion, the debates, my teaching.
Do you want that debate? Do you want that debate?
I want the debate of the title of what the scribes taught. Now,
now, Tahuti, we figured it out.
Jabari, hold on. Let's see if we disagree, because maybe we don't disagree. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Let me just ask Jabari clear, sa.neter, and then
I'm just right off screen. I'm listening. Okay.
That's absolutely
Go
fine.
ahead. Go ahead.
Jabari, so
yeah.
Do you agree that the Neteru are beings in a non-physical realm that you can communicate with? Sentient, they can think, they can speak. Do you believe in that? Because that's the part I'm talking about as well. If you don't believe in that, then you don't believe in any of the definition of the living being that I'm talking about, and therefore there's the debate.
I think we can agree or disagree on how they behave in the non-tangible realm. But I don't think that's what we're debating. I'm not interested in having a debate with you about how they behave in the non-tangible realm. That's not the part we're discussing. I'm talking about how they whether they exist in the tangible realm. So let's not even go there.
Oh, so
you said they exist in the physical realm, bro.
That's not
what is it changing? So so the
principles saying something different now.
The principles. Okay, so the principles have a behavior in the non-tangible realm. You mentioned behavior.
You keep doing this.
The principles have a behavior. You said they don't have.
Principle is only one of the words that I use, and you're trying to make it the only word I use. I said their energy, their forces, their principles, and I'm going to continue to say that.
Are the Neteru sentient, thinking, individual beings that exist in both realms? That is where I stand. I'm not moving from that stance. They exist.
I'm not saying you should move from it. I'm not saying you should move from it. I'm saying that that's not what we're debating.
You're right, Jabari. You can't. You know what, Jabari? You're right. Because he's trying to sit up here and tell us. See, this is what technobabble does. He's trying to tell us, although it's life, but the Egyptians didn't have that definition of life. Then there's no way you can have any conversation. There's no conversation, then, bro.
We only converse what the Egyptians say life is to them because we're
okay, right. That's why we can't have a conversation because then because ain't nobody no damn Egyptian, and there's no way you could lose that. You can say that's what they meant. Then what? There's no debate then, bro. You can change it. You don't really mean living. You say all these things, but you say, well, by the time it get to the Nile Valley, they ain't think living was living like we was thinking. They ain't think it was biology.
Not everybody on the planet believes that living is biology.
Yes, they do.
A Yoruba and Ifa believes that living entities are only in biology? Really?
No, the kids grow up and become doctors in the Yoruba village knowing your ass is dead. I'm telling you that. Person. Hold on, bro. Hold on, don't cut me off. Hold on, let me finish this. I'm going to say this real quick to everybody listening so we don't get this mixed up because I'm tired of the nonsense. I am telling you that in a village that have Yoruba, they actually have qualified doctors that ain't praying and doing none of that before they work with somebody. So I'm telling you, the qualified expert professionals that do science-based medicine in Africa know when the hell your ass is dead. Now, a spiritualist will say any damn thing. I'm done. There you go.
Okay, good, Ungress. Wonderful, Ungress. So the African spiritualists that have ancestors and altars contacting the ancestors, they don't acknowledge that those ancestors in that realm are alive or no? Just yes or no. Are they alive or dead?
We're talking about ancestors.
You know what I'm talking about.
Here we go. I'm asking for a question. Do the ancestors?
Yes, Tahuti, a believer can believe any damn thing. And oh, by the way, you don't know who believed what in ancient time. You just run your mouth now. You don't know who was a non-believer and who wasn't because they don't actually talk about that, bro.
Man, y'all are being mad disrespectful, not allowing me to talk.
You're a Hebrew. You don't got nothing to do with this, yo. And you got a kufi on.
It doesn't matter.
You got
Just
a funny
allow
hat
me
on.
to ask Tahuti a question. That's all I want to do. Tahuti.
Yes, sir.
Tahuti, are you saying, just like as a Hebrew, I believe Christ lived as a person, died, and is still living right now on the right hand of the Father, that Christ is a nectar. He lived as a man. He breathed. He
question, Apostle.
And then he died. And he's still alive.
Okay. Good one. Okay. Okay. I like that.
I know you like it.
What you say, Apostle?
You wasn't smart enough to come up with it on your own.
Yeah,
Y'all been shooting me down.
All right, enough. All right, enough. All right.
That's a good question. He pulled it off on that one.
So what are you saying? That a Saul was like Jesus living?
What? Who? Who's being
Christ is just like a nectar.
Oh shit.
Christ is just like a nectar. He died on the cross and he rose. What did they do when Osiris died? What did they put in his coffin? What did they put in his tomb? His boat, all his stuff, his animals, his food. They put everything he needed for the afterlife. Why? Because they believed he was going to live on.
Yes.
Let's stop playing games.
So what's the title, Apostle?
Are the nectars living beings?
Stop.
Now that they're gone, are they still living beings?
Apostle.
Right.
Apostle.
No.
Are they living beings? And are they still living?
No.
Christ is a living being.
Wait.
All right, Apostle.
It's like you're not listening to what Tahuti is saying.
Yep, I heard it, bro.
I'm convinced you're ducking the
All right, Apostle. Enough, brother, that's enough now.
I don't want the debate. Based on what? I gave you 3 terms that would be clearer than living beings. He and I are not disagreeing on whether they operate in a non-tangible form. That's not even interesting for us to debate that. The part that we disagree on is the tangible form. That's what we should be discussing. And for him to start saying, oh, he just don't want the debate.
Sa.neter, all respect, brother. Don't do that.
Why are you doing that?
I'm talking, man. That's why I'm doing that. See, look at you. Running your mouth, man. Just stop, Apostle. You're not in it.
So I would be really comfortable for us to add one of those terms. We could add tangible. We could add physical. We could add literal.
All right, Tahuti, which one you want to add? Physical, literal?
Listen, you could leave living in if you add one of those terms. Let's even do that.
All right, Tahuti, yes? You going to do that?
Yes, yes, you can, of course.
All right, there you go, man. God damn, man.
My living beings always included that. If you want to add the word, that's fine.
Now, can we settle on the word?
Tehuti,
What's that?
it's not that we're saying it's not that we're saying you didn't say that it included that. I'm saying we're not debating on the parts that are so similar. That's not what a debate is. You don't go to debate and someone says, "Is the sky blue?" Debate.
All right, Jabari, he said yes. He said yes, you can do that. So now what's the topic? Come on, man.
So we have to be clear on. Now listen, y'all act like I'm stressing this out, but after y'all listen for a while, you could see why I'm taking issue. Add one of those words. Can we say literal living beings?
I agree. No? I agreed that you can. You chose 3 words, and I agreed you can add physical. Yes,
physical living beings.
They were living beings, and they were physical, and they were non-physical. What is it that I'm saying that?
That's not a title, brother. That was a paragraph.
I have to get going.
That's the same as Christ.
Thank you. You did.
You're
warning me. It's the same as Christ.
I came up with a title.
We're not talking about Christ, please.
I don't know what else.
Talking about Christ, go get your Bible. We're trying to clarify something.
I will announce in the debates. I'll announce in the beginning that Tahuti says both. So the audience will not be vague. The audience will not be confused. I will open up the floor by saying, I'm saying the Netiru were beings that were recorded as physical tangible, and the scribes recorded them as non-physical tangible, both.
Okay. But I'm not asking about how you're
where I'm standing.
Yeah, you say the difference don't know that though. They know something different about life, yo. So you throw that in the crosses up, the double cross.
I appreciate what you're saying. But I'm talking, let's have a clear title now, okay? So maybe we can say, did the Kemetic people believe that the Neteru were living physical beings? It doesn't mean that they have to only believe that. This is the way that logic works, right? Just because you're saying that they believe that they were literal physical beings doesn't mean that they're only literal physical beings. That's not how language works.
That's why living beings covers both in Kemet.
That's fine, but that's not what we're debating. I'm trying. Tahuti, if you say, wait a minute, if you say Jabari was alive on Monday, no one's going to say, then he said that he can't be alive on Sunday. That's not how language works.
But nobody's going to say that Jabari was just a principal. Jabari was alive on the sa.neter show. We talked to him, and now let me finish, Jabari, please. And now that Jabari has passed, now we're going to set up statues and altars and give offering to his Ba, his Ka, his Ku, and his Sekem, because we believe that the Ku and the energy, the consciousness of Jabari still exists. He never needed the body. So Jabari existed.
Actually walk the earth, Tahuti? Did the Neter actually walk the earth, Tahuti?
They're described as that as well.
All right. What's up with that one, Jabari?
Living being.
You tried that one 20 minutes ago.
I think it was more chaos.
Listen, we're close. We're close. Tahuti, stop getting frustrated. We're close.
I have never got a chance to finish the sentence.
Oh,
Jabari,
okay. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Jabari, peace and blessings to the great ascended brother Baba Heru. Ankia Ma'at to Baba Heru. Me and Jabari both believe that Baba Heru is still a living being.
Yes, we do.
We do. Both of us believe that Baba Heru was a physical being.
Y'all both do now.
Wow.
We both believe that Baba Heru was a physical being and that was seen and touched. Baba Heru passed. Now Baba Heru had a conversation with Jabari. Correct, Jabari?
Yes.
That means he's still...
What happened?
No, stay out of it. Just let him.
This is not for you. I'm questioning. Stay over there with Darwin. Listen, stay with my man Richard. I love Richard Dawkins. This isn't Richard Dawkins right now. He's my favorite guy. Okay, stay over there with Richard Dawkins. Baba Heru is a living being in that realm, but you can't touch him.
Yes.
But Baba Heru is not a principle. Baba Heru was a being that walked here in the physical, passed, and he continued to be living. If they come 1,000 years later and say, no, there was no such real being as Baba Heru, Baba Heru is just a principle.
Oh, so now you're saying that Asar was a principle that walked the earth.
Oh, wait, don't do that. Don't do
that. I've always.
Wait,
yes,
stop,
that's
stop,
what he's saying.
Stop.
Yes, he had to walk the earth.
Be quiet.
So
Please
Baba Heru is both. Yes,
and some of you are pulling us away. Please let us finish.
Is Baba Heru a living being, Jabbar? Let me see if there's vagueness in that.
Yes, I already agreed with that he's a living being.
Did Baba Heru walk the earth?
He's just not living in his cot anymore.
Thank you.
But you're acting like we disagree on this. You know that's what we agree on.
Wow.
So
What the hell is
wait a minute.
Y'all agree on that, Jabari?
What I'm trying to say.
Jabari, you agree with that?
Stop, Stop.
I'm still here. I'm just on the screen.
This is not the atheist debate. You tried to just tease me because.
Yeah, this ain't the monkey debate. Oh, chill, man.
Let's finish. I see what he's doing. He's enjoying it. And I want you to have fun, but let's finish with him. Okay? You know that there's some things we agree on that you don't agree on. That's fine. Right? You know that. He and I both agree that Baba Heru is not dead, that death does not destroy one. That's not what we're discussing. And I never said that the Neteru are just principles. That's people are trying to oversimplify my words, right? I want to be clear that we're not talking about human beings who have.
Hey, Jabari, we got to go back and negotiate with Reggie, man.
Listen,
hold on. Man, I don't want to listen no more. Let's go back and negotiate with Reggie. Reggie is saying they're literal. Reggie not scared to say that. At least Reggie's saying that they are literal. And he's using the word literal. Right, Unc? Let me hear you, Unc. Get off mute.
Yeah, absolutely. He's going straight to it. They worship in the same temple together, yo.
Tahuti's afraid, brother. He changed it. He changed up everything.
Wow. Thank you, son. Wow.
Let's just go to Reggie.
Tahuti ain't scared. You know what? I realize that they believe the same. They worship in the same. They sit in the same pole.
At one point, Tahuti was saying that they were real and they were literal. At one point, he was saying yes.
Yeah, he was.
Now let's just go back to Reggie, man, because Reggie is not afraid to use the word literal. Reggie said he got a lot of smoke and he got something. We just go back to Reggie and see what happened, man.
Reggie, I had no idea. Professor Jabari, go to the same shrine.
We're not in the same shrine.
With the snakes in your shrine.
Stop with the games, man. Stop with the games, man.
No, I'm 100%.
I'm just tired of this going back and forth weeks.
Hold on.
I'm ready to get out of here, man.
We're very close, but you guys.
Y'all not close. Y'all not close, man.
sa.neter, don't get frustrated. We're all
in the same temple.
Right.
There.
Y'all.
Listen. Could we? We're not disagreeing on the fact that the Neteru are non-tangible. So that's not. You can say in the debate that you believe that they're non-tangible and tangible. That's not an issue. I'm talking about the part that we're disagreeing on, so that we understand where the debate occurs, where the contention occurs. That's the part of the debate, right? So maybe if we just said, did the people of Kemet believe, or even did the sages of Kemet, because I think that might be a better sounding title, did the sages of Kemet believe that the Neteru were living and physical beings?
And you know what, Jabari, now that I talk to you, you know what, Jabari, now that you're talking,
you could put and
now that you're talking more, I think you're stating right here in front of everybody that you believe that in the other dimension, the Neteru are actual beings that are alive in that dimension. They're not just principles like happiness and joy. They're actually thinking beings.
They were just principles, brother. You keep trying to oversimplify what I said. That's not
so you do agree that there's some type of beings, not in this physical, but in the other side, called Netiru that are sentient thinking that you can interact with? Yes or no?
I think that there is a level of sentient sa.neter.
He doesn't want your buddy on camera.
Listen, you want to do this online. You want
I love everybody. Hold tight. He doesn't want that on video.
Hey, there's no real
fire. Ignite the scroll from pyramids to pavement. They feel the soul. Elder apostle dropping jewels rare and colossal. The HOK, we get hustle over gospel. Religion in your ears, science in your nostril. House of consciousness, ain't no room for the docile. Toughest debate forum, earth can't deny. Iron sharpens iron till the sparks start to fly.
sa.neter says source up.
Get your skin thick or your career fold up.
sa.neter says source up.
Weak arguments crumble, they ain't bold enough. Micah guillotine, slice the lies from the clean. Crowd electrified, charged like a live machine. Hieroglyphs in my veins, ancestors in my spleen. Building blocks of truth, DNA of a king. The HOK ain't for the timid or the frail. Weigh your knowledge on a scale or get derailed. Sharpen swords in the foreign minds prevail. A drown in the current when the truth sets sail.
sa.neter says source up.
Get your skin thick or your career fold up.
sa.neter says source up.
Weak arguments crumble, they ain't bold enough. Iron tongue, every word a blade. Cut through illusions, truth displayed. No.
All right, Unc, man, enough of it. Enough. He played the same game with me a few days ago. We spent 4 hours and none of them, and he couldn't come up with a title. Tahuti is scared to death, and he's just switching up the title.
Man,
I'm telling you, if you go back and listen to the other conversation we had, that's what we was talking about.
Yeah.
Now he don't want to say they literal. Why you don't want to say they literal when that's all you talk about? Where the nature rules were real. They were real beings. That's what he was saying. Literal. So, oh man, we just have to go back to Reggie, and I might have to let Reggie win if everybody wants this goddamn debate. Because Reggie is ready to go. He's saying that they were literal, and I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what Reggie will.
Tahuti had a problem with literal.
Yeah.
Jabari had a problem with real.
Right, because that's
so it's not just Tahuti.
No, Apostle, stop being a dumbass. Listen,
I'm the one that came up with the resolution.
Be quiet. Be quiet, Apostle. If you say Asa was real, and then Asa is real, you can go to ancient Kemet and see Asa on the wall. That shit is real, right, Unc? But he's saying, is it literal? That changes the whole dynamic now. Was he a literal being that walked the earth? Was he a literal being? So anything, see, real and literal is two different things, Apostle.
But he clarified it with living. He clarified it with a living being. Like Christ was a living being.
Why you keep bringing up some punk ass Christ, man?
Because he's a netter. Just like that, you can say he's a netter.
Christ wasn't real, bro.
Christ was real.
Only in your mind, Apostle. Only in your mind.
They believe Osiris was real. In their mind.
So that's right. I agree.
I believe Christ is real in my mind.
Right. I agree with you.
Yeah. No.
You pseudo.
Let me say this. Don't cut in. So for me, the conversation got very, very interesting when we kind of, when I got in there and started asking them serious questions, right? I started to realize that Tahuti and Jabari basically believe the same way. Tahuti forced Jabari to admit that Haru, I'm talking about my man that transitioned, right? Right. Is actually still living. Right. But we know this is from a spiritual belief system, though, right? So we trying to figure out, you believe that, right? So then you can't argue with Tahuti. At least Reggie is coming from a point blank, man, that shit ain't real.
No, Reggie's saying it is real. Reggie's saying it is literal. It's real.
No, he's saying that believing that the Neteru is real. You know what I'm saying? He don't
Yeah.
believe that. Yeah, he don't believe that. So he would be the opposing side to that conversation.
No, Reggie is saying that the Neteru is real, bro.
He's saying what's real? The Neter is real?
That's real.
He's saying that it's literal, it's real.
No, he's saying that the Egyptians believed it was real.
Yeah.
Brother, that's not a debate.
They believed it yesterday.
You don't think Jabari know that? We know that the Egyptians think that they were real, brother. We know that.
Well, what the hell is going on here, man?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. All this Reggie was something that Jabari agreed with. That I agree with that. Just like people think, like Apostle, that Jesus was real. See? It's people here that think that Jesus was real.
Jesus still living?
Yeah, he's sitting at the right hand of his father. And he's
See that? See what he's saying?
That's an old ass chair, yo. You show the rod that the wood ain't rotting.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how old it is. Time is relevant.
See what he's talking
in the universe.
The Neters believe that nonsense.
Outside of this world, time is relevant.
Ain't a word for time outside this world.
That's what I'm saying. It's irrelevant.
Yo, the bottom line, both of them are scared to death of each other. Simple as that.
Yeah, because they believe.
I'm just saying, don't blame Tahuti.
I think Tahuti came with a clear title.
Yeah, he did.
You know,
and I didn't run away with that title.
And I understand Jabari point too, because Jabari don't want him to do the same thing Inky did.
Inky, that ain't got nothing to do with what Inky did, man.
Yes, it do. Yes, it do.
He's using that as an excuse.
No, he's not. It's a good one.
Apostle.
You just ate our Apostle.
Apostle.
Yeah.
So if you claim to be yourself to be read, you claim to be well read, right? And the person is well read can absolutely separate what he believes, right? And what he can become to understand. Like you can understand the subject matter of evolutionary biology or just biology, and not mix it in with that. So then if you in fact are claiming to be an intelligent and intellectual, because you do have a degree, right? Why in the hell can't you understand that your man Inky messed up the whole conversation around?
I agree with that.
Right, but no.
Now I didn't have the information before.
Okay.
But now that I got the information.
Okay.
No, Apostle, man. No, that's just bullshit.
What are you talking about? Is bullshit.
You mean to tell me you didn't have the information before?
I didn't hear Inky say he was talking about Jesus Christ. No.
Okay, watch this.
I didn't hear that until you showed it.
All right,
we talking about the Charles Darwin debate. We ain't talking about that, bro.
Hold on. Apostle, what'd that say?
Is Christ a literal and historical character, and is Christ the Word?
Now I'm gonna ask you this question, Apostle. What does it mean when they say, is Christ the Word? Who are they talking about?
Honestly, to me, they're talking about Jesus Christ. Honestly, but I understand Inky's position. He was being...
Stop. That's the only thing you could be talking about.
Now put it up there again, Saul. Put it up there again. Watch this.
Jesus Christ is the only one that's the damn word.
Yeah, I agree. Put it so right here. If the first question is, watch this: is Christ a literal? Is Christ a literal and historical character? Right. So Christ is just a basic title, but then when you add in "and is Christ the Word,"
Thank you.
Only Christ. Although there are many Christs, because that's a ceremony of like Iestos Christos, the sa.neter. They called them Egyptian pharaohs the sa.neters, right? They mean anointed ones, right?
Right.
But once you say is Christ the word is a Greek word for logos. The word is logos, right? And so the only person that was mentioned in a religious text, right, was Jesus Christ as being the word.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's simple.
I can admit to that now.
Yeah,
that's why I've been told you had to know that, Apostle.
Yeah, you got to know the pop.
Brother, I didn't see it.
You got a bachelor's degree in your damn Bible, and you don't know that Christ is the Word?
I know Christ is the Word, brother. I wasn't looking at it that way.
What other way can you look at it?
Yeah, I know that's
a way that if I didn't read it correctly, I could look at it.
When you put Christ and the Word together, how else can you look at that?
I can look at it any kind of way if I'm not reading it correctly.
But
you didn't read it correctly. You agree to that?
Wait, Apostle, but that's not what I asked you. I was talking about the conversation that me and Inky had. You routinely said the man won.
Yeah.
You said he won based off of your lack of understanding of the damn subject, bro. And I thought you was well read. So you don't have to agree with anything that anybody says, right? But the known world that we live in, when you get sick and go to the hospital, right? They're understanding evolution, bro. The medicine they give you, they're looking at it now in the terms of evolution, because we are surrounded by pathogens and disease that routinely evolve faster than humans evolve. So your medicine has to evolve with it. We've seen it during the pandemic. Every time the virus evolved, they created another vaccine that evolved with it. So why would you continuously say that man won a conversation that he himself didn't understand if you're well read?
Based on what I saw, I said Inky won. You know what, man? When we're judging these debates, our judgment can even be biased and wrong, depending upon what's going on at the time.
But I'll take that.
According to sa.neter, I ain't never won a debate. Yet, in debate between me and Aaron, I was the only one showing sources.
I was wrong, Apostle.
And in this call, they always say, no sources, source up or shut up.
Well, I looked at
the debate, and I'm the only one that showed sources.
How to stop talking.
I'm trying to make a point. Why you interrupting me?
I looked at the debate you had with Black Jesus. I'm gonna play it, and I was wrong. You won that. You beat him, and I said he beat you at that time, but you beat Black Jesus, and I'm gonna play it, and I'm gonna put up the poll. I'm gonna let the people.
You playing that debate this weekend though? You gonna play the evolutionary debate this weekend, right?
Yeah, Inky don't want me to play it though. Yeah, he really don't. He said, "Come on, Saul."
No, you said you was gonna play it. The audience is waiting for it, yo. You gotta play it, bro. Or send it to me. I'll play it, yo. You don't gotta play it. I'm playing it. Gotta stop playing, yo. And now I'm demanding.
Those doctors, I just got out the hospital, and they padded.
Hold up. Why did you go to the hospital?
You know why I went to? I failed. You know why I went to the hospital?
Was it black doctors or was it the devil that took care of you?
They were all white.
Oh, and so
and they added diagnosis.
Why are you shitting on the devils when they the one that
listen to me, man?
Christ didn't
listen to me, side. And they added diagnosis like have problems swallowing.
Right. So that means
you have a problem swallowing.
Did the devil
have a problem swallowing? They padded it. They padded it.
You, brother.
Listen to what I'm saying. Oh shit! I can't even
want to answer. Did the devil save you, brother?
No, God saved me.
Oh, get out! Hold up. So God used the devil to save you.
Yeah, he used the devil all the time.
Oh man, look at that shit.
Yeah, he used the devil all the time.
He don't use Jesus. He used the devil.
He used Jesus too, but he used the devil all the time to get it to do his will.
Apostle.
That's right. He used the devil. He used the devil to do his will all the time. All the time. He sent the storm. He sent the storm to create this storm.
Dr.
He used the devil all the time.
Your chat. She's asking you, what is the topic?
How the pseudos flammed each other out of a damn debate. How Jabari
didn't want that debate.
End up agreeing with each other.
He does not want that debate.
Hold on, Apostle. What was you talking about when you went to the hospital? You said something about the doctors.
Yeah.
I said the doctors padded, which comes diagnoses. They had a list of diagnoses that they were treating.
Right.
And at least 2 or 3 I showed to my doctor, and he couldn't do nothing but shake his head. He don't know where they came from.
You don't believe the white man, the devil, Apostle. Tell the truth.
So see, sa.neter, calm down.
I don't get him on that.
Calm down. They said, one of the diagnoses, they said, I had problems swallowing.
Okay.
Which I don't.
All right, misdiagnosis. So what? Misdiagnosis.
That's a misdiagnosis. I didn't have a problem swallowing.
Okay, cool.
The list, though.
There was a list. I'm saying there are at least 2 more on the list that I didn't have.
So, Apostle, do you still believe that the white race is the devil?
The white man is the devil.
The doctors that you went to go see, right? They're the devil.
White man is the devil. I'm talking about the people in charge of our government
Yeah,
and I'm not talking. I'm not even saying every one. It's just that I can't take the time to point out which one is righteous and which one is not.
You talking about the white man, right? This is the
That's
devil.
right. It's the devil. The white man is in charge all over this planet.
He's
in charge.
Be quiet. Watch this. The apostle. Now, I'm not getting on you about your wife, but I remember when your beautiful wife was in the hospital for damn near 6 months.
Right.
And it was the white man who saved her life, apostle. The one you
Her
called.
life wasn't in jeopardy, man.
Oh my God, man.
She was there. She has bipolar.
She was in there for over 6 months, apostle.
That's right, but she wasn't dying. She had bipolar.
For you.
They was treating her for bipolar.
Respectfully, Elder.
Respectfully.
Respectfully, you don't need to indulge all that information.
Brother lie.
Don't do that. Not on the internet.
Fall back, brother lie.
Not on the internet,
Just
brother.
stop doing that, brother.
Not
Just
on the
stop.
internet.
Okay. All right. I got you. But I'm trying to prove a point that he don't really believe that the white man is the devil.
Don't tell me what I believe, man. I would never tell you what you believe.
How many grandkids you got, apostle?
I got 8.
You got 8 grandkids, and guess what? That devil is the one that put his hands in the womb of your family members, brother. Yeah. He put his hands in there and brought out children that you love.
He didn't put
that white man. You should love him, apostle, because he brought forth your grandchildren today.
Yeah, but he didn't put his hands in nothing.
Well, come on, man. You know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. He used forceps.
He brought forth your grandchildren, right?
What?
He brought forth the grandchildren.
White man brought me into the world.
All right, then. So stop it, man.
That's right. But God did it.
No, apostle, you know what he's essentially saying? That the rhetoric of calling.
Thank you.
I know what he's saying.
Let me finish my point.
When I say the white man is.
Let me finish my point. I don't want to yell over you, yo. It make me sound just as ignorant as you, brother. I don't want to do it. I'm saying that what he's basically saying, people said that in the 60s and the 70s because they ain't had no rights or nothing.
Right.
But he was trying to give you an idea of the character of Europeans or white people, right? Today, when we say that, it's wild because you use everything. It's like when people was talking about the FDA. And while they on camera talking to me, their kids walk behind them, going to the refrigerator and pull out FDA-approved products and put it in their mouth. All the children that you had and grandkids, they was born in a hospital under the institutions that you claim is white, right? They give you a newborn baby. They've been on fresh air for like an hour and they stick that needle in them and they vaccinate them. This is white people you claim doing this, right? Or at least white people medicine based off this community lack of understanding, right? If you was to take them same babies home and give them children aspirin, they're going to come lock your ass up. Even if the bottle say children aspirin, but you can't give that to an infant because it would kill an infant. We saying that all that is rhetoric and misinformation because the Dr. Sabi ambulance don't come get you when you're sick now, right? We don't have scientific studies based off with clinical trials with African Americans that took the products of the Dr. Sabis and all the pseudos. We don't have these trials to figure out when they was messing up. So when you go to the doctors and see a list of diagnoses, they're simply saying these are the possible things. It's a range, bro. We don't have a range on whether Dr. Sabi. We have personal stories like sa.neter. He say, man, I took that shit, damn near died. I know because he called me. He damn near died. We know this. You know what I'm saying? sa.neter asked me, and I'm not even Dr. Sabi. Yo, what should I do?
And begged me not to go public with it and tell nobody.
Begged you. That's horrible.
I can't do that. I got to let the people know what the hell happened. The doctors had to fucking pump my stomach, brother.
Yeah.
They pumped my damn stomach.
Let me know when I can talk.
And I was in the hospital for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me know when I can talk.
So what I'm trying to say to you, Apostle, that Uncle tell you, I used to be with all that rhetoric, brother. I used to be out there going crazy on the white man, talking about the white man is the devil. I used to make them get down on their knees when I teach them.
Yeah.
And here go a picture right here.
Yeah, let me see.
They would get down on their hands and knees, brother.
Yeah.
And I used to teach that the white man was the devil.
Mm-hmm.
I did that for years until I start growing. And then I realized that there's black motherfuckers here worse than the white man could ever be. Not all of us, but there's some worse black people here.
Yeah, there's a range of behaviors.
Yeah, and not only black, but I'm talking about in all colors, brother.
Makes
in
sense.
In all colors, man.
Makes sense.
That there's evil people amongst all of us in all races. That's what I'm trying to tell you, brother. So
now, can I respond to this bullshit?
It's not bullshit, brother.
Can I respond to it?
The King James.
Can I respond to it?
Yeah, when I finish talking. I just show you.
You know when I can respond.
Okay, I said I'm gonna let you know. Right? Didn't I say that? All right, go ahead and respond, Puss.
You heard me, Saul? You got somebody.
Like Muhammad Ali said on Dick Cavett, when I got 1,000 people coming to me, running to me, and I at a door, and I see them running to me, I don't have the time to sit there and figure out who in that crowd means me harm and who don't. But I know there's some harm there. I'm not going to stick around to find that out. What I'm saying is, evil people exist in all nationalities. But I only see one particular nationality on this planet that no matter where I look, he's creating chaos, confusion, murder, death, wherever he goes. The black man next door to me can hate me, but ain't a damn thing he can do to me. He bring out his gun, I can bring out mine. The white boy next to me can't do a damn thing to me.
All right, Possum.
Let me finish. I don't think about him. When I say the white man is the devil, I'm not picking out individuals. I'm talking about those that have the power to affect my security, my well-being, and my family. That's who I'm talking. As a race, they're the only people I see creating chaos. Just like the Bible said, they live by the sword.
You sound like a fucking nut to me.
That's okay. You sound like a nut to me.
A Bible believing nut at that.
All of you sound like nuts to me. My grandchildren ain't taking no goddamn shot.
Pastor, so how do you read the Bible that's in
My
English?
grandchildren has not taken any shots.
Hey, Pastor, you lied. You're lying.
I have not taken any shot.
Now you lying, yo.
I have not taken any shots. Flu shot, pneumonia shot.
Lies.
I don't lie.
Lies.
You might lie.
No, go ask the mothers of the kid. Hold on, Apostle. We don't gotta get emotional. Watch this.
I'm not emotional.
That's what I'm saying.
Just don't call me a liar.
Hold on. Why don't you ask?
Because if you call me a liar, I'm gonna call you worse.
Knowledge of
don't
molecular mechanisms supersede Darwin's early theory.
Emerging from the four sets of twins.
This was a good debate. I'm letting you say go tomorrow. I mean, on the weekend.
This is very important as a scientific blueprint because what do we see in our DNA? In our DNA.
That's not how science works. Science works in steps. So the steps that Darwin brought allowed the next generation of sciences to get more information. That's why pangenesis paradoxically actually enriched Charles Darwin theory. That was you on mute. You're on mute, so.
Brother La, what you want to say? And then I got Morpheus. Morpheus, what you want to say, Brother La?
That was a good debate there, though, bro.
I'm gonna let Morpheus speak before I speak.
Morpheus, what's up, brother?
Yo, peace. You hear me?
Yep.
I wish, I truly wish an apostle.
Hey, Morpheus.
Yo.
You're looking good, brother. Look like you came down a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the weight and all that. That's what's up, man.
Yeah. Thanks, man. I'm doing. But I really wish that apostle composure could be, you know what I mean, good. And the reason why, because I would love to debate him, right?
He's scared of you. Apostle ain't gonna be that stupid in debate.
And let me tell you what the topic, what my argument is. My argument, I would love to debate him on, is that Jesus, Yeshua, or whatever name that you call him, of the New Testament is a fraud and a liar. Did you hear me?
He gonna run fast away from that topic. He gonna come up with an excuse. That'd be a good debate, Apostle. You always wanted Morpheus. Now you got him.
I'm telling you my argument, right? That's my argument, right? I'm being specific on my argument, so there's no ambiguity that the person of the New Testament who you call Christ is a fraud and a liar. Would you like to debate me on that, brother?
First of all, I have no compulsion, no tactics. I'm just all over the place. So you sure you want that? Second of all, you lied on this air, and I would love to say, I'm sorry, I apologize. Show me your master's degree from Moody. You at home. Show me your master's degree.
I'm not home.
From Moody College.
I'm not home, but you're not arguing my degree.
You at home. I see you at home.
The degree stuff.
You're not debating.
Now, you know why? I
said
wouldn't
don't
do
make
this.
sense, though.
I wouldn't do this. If somebody
You said he lied and you apologize. That don't make sense.
Somebody misrepresented themselves, saying that they had a degree from Moody College.
Right.
Right. And I told that person, I will debate you when you show that degree.
Yeah, you gotta show it.
You gotta show it.
You gotta show it. That's how we do it.
Watch this. First of all my stuff is in storage, and I'm not going to explain why. You don't know where
that's
I'm at
okay.
right now.
One thing I don't do is put my degree in storage.
Stop. I'm in a room. That I'm written right now, right? All my stuff is in storage. But watch this though. Apostle, you're not debating my degree.
I'm debating you being
argument. Watch this. Apostle, I want you to debate the argument, not my degree, because I'm going to show that your degree don't mean shit. So you can show yours, and I'm going to show you that I'm going to drag you on your degree. I will drag you on your piece of paper. I want you to debate the argument, not my degree, not my piece of paper. See, what that is
I agree. Don't run, Apostle.
Right. What that is, that's a tactic. That's a tactic so that you don't take the debate. We know what that is. But I want you to debate the argument. Debate me on the argument, not a piece of paper. The people don't want to see a piece of paper. People want to see the argument. Debate me on the argument.
I agree.
That's what we want to get into.
Take that, Apostle. You got this, bro.
All right, now he wants a liar, wants to debate me whether Christ is a liar. Y'all hear that? A liar.
I knew
a man that stood right here outside. Don't save him. A man that stood right on the internet and lied.
All right, Apostle.
No, stop. No.
Apostle. So if he tell you he don't got the degree, will you debate him?
Yep.
If he tell you he don't got the degree, will you debate him?
You know what? He got no scruples. He got no honor. He got no scruples.
Debate me all
and he has no honor. A man like that,
Apostle.
a man like that will make up shit.
Apostle.
Y'all that don't know no better will say, oh yeah, see, Christ lied. But the Bible said he said this. But you don't say that.
Apostle, this is a good debate for you, man.
The problem is, no, don't tell me what's a good debate. The problem is, I told Morpheus.
If I was you, I would run too. If I was you, Apostle,
mute my mic, sir. I was quiet. Like he spoke. Don't interrupt me, Morpheus. Your is on the table. Your honor as a man is on the table. You sat here and you lied to the people, not just to me, but you lied to the people. I know you don't have a degree. When I said it, meant it. I know you don't have a degree.
You don't know that, Apostle.
I know.
No, you don't.
New things about
Who told you? Jesus told you?
I knew things about Nepal.
Who told you?
I knew things, just like I knew things about that nasty ass religious truth guy.
Apostle.
And what happened 6 months later? He got accused of raping people in his church.
But Apostle,
I knew it.
Apostle.
And I told it 6 months before it happened.
Apostle.
The nasty bastard.
Apostle.
So I'm telling you.
Stop talking.
And when I had to wait for you to stop.
Calm down, stop screaming.
Wait
You good.
for me to stop.
A little bit. You good.
Until you
Apostle.
can prove and show
Apostle.
me to be a liar.
He don't want to debate you, Marcus. He don't want to debate.
If I was you,
sir. You won't let him get by with that.
Apostle.
A man's honor is all the man got. And if a man would
all right, Apostle. All right.
if a man would lie, if a man doesn't have scruples,
Putting brother loud to speak, man. Come
if
on,
a
man.
man does not have honor, he ain't worth my debate.
Watch this.
That's the bottom line.
Let me say this real quick, sir.
You can say what you want to say.
If I was you,
I say
would
show
run
and prove.
too. And mute him real quick. If I was
ain't gonna
you,
say
Apostle, if I was you, I would never take that debate against me. If I was you, I would run. I would do exactly what you're doing right now. Exactly what you're doing right now. Trying to find reasons so that you don't take the debate.
Right.
The people want to see the argument.
Right.
Not
right.
the piece of paper. The paper
Right.
doesn't
They don't
win.
give a damn about that.
Listen, Apostle, a piece of paper doesn't win an argument. What's wrong with you? A paper don't win the argument. I want the argument. Yeah.
You don't want that far. You don't want that.
Let me say this real quick. So I think it's important that I make it very, very clear. The reason I brought up degrees in this community was because niggas was carrying the titles of those that had degrees.
No, not only that, because remember, Ali Muhammad got caught bamboozling.
Right. All of them was doing it. Right. They were saying they was Dr. Phil. He doesn't have a doctorate.
Nope.
Right. They all do what I'm saying Jabari did. Jabari went and got a flam chakra degree.
No, he didn't. He got a real degree.
Hold on.
There's nothing wrong with getting degrees right now. There's nothing wrong with getting as many degrees as you can from any goddamn school. And why are we mad about that?
So listen,
encouraging the babies and children. You should be encouraging the young people to go out there and get all the degrees you can. That's what you should be doing, huh?
Okay, so Brother Ump is never encouraging our children to take the goddamn shortcut. And I'm telling you, this man has a legitimate degree. This man has a legitimate degree, and then he has a flim-flam unaccredited degree, and he used it against us.
And there's a lot of people who have
right criminal. Listen,
there's a lot of people who have that.
What I'm saying, sa.neter, I'm doing the show. I know you ain't gonna let me do it on your show. I'm gonna show you what the difference is.
Let me know what I speak, man. I just got something simple to say.
Brother Lau, am I wrong in that? I ain't trying to drag you in, Brother Lau, but if you can stick your chest out.
Wrong at all. No,
right,
you're not wrong at all.
Brother Lau, Brother Reggie, and Brother Unk, 3 the hard way haters.
I have no sa.neter.
Nah, brother. Brother,
Don't do that.
I'm doing that, brother.
The reason why you can't do that because the premise that's being drawn over all this information and everything else on the internet, the premise that's being drawn is about money. I ain't never asked nobody on the internet for no money, no cash apps, no Zells, none of that, because I don't got it. I don't have none of those apps. Let's address it for what it really is. That's why I put it in the chat respectfully. What I said is this, in regards to Reggie, because out of this whole conscious community, the only brother that I know is Reggie, and that man that's sitting on the right-hand side right now, which is an OG from my hood, that helped me, that watched me grow up from a child. I'm not with this internet bullshit. Wallahi, for speaking this way. I'm not with none of that.
I hear you, brother.
Hold on. You asked me, I'm speaking.
Go ahead.
If a man got to reach out to another man outside of his community, around his immediate circle that he broke bread with, went to the store with, got a bottle of water, a bottle of juice, a loaf of bread, have conversations with his parents, grandmothers, aunties, cousins, things of that nature. This YouTube world, they embrace people that they never met a day in their life.
I agree.
This YouTube world is crazy. What I'm saying to y'all is this: the debate that you set up or wanted to set up in regards with Reggie and Jabari was based on Egyptology, information about Egypt. Name me one degree.
You cut out, brother. You cut out when you said name me one degree. Oh, he froze.
The reason why I cut out because it's time for Asa for me. The reason why I cut out is because it's Asa prayer for me.
All right, hey, but
finish this train of thought and I'm gonna go make
No, before you go, I gotta say this. sa.neter is about his motherfucking.
I didn't finish. I didn't finish my train of thought.
On this internet, I'm about my paper, and this is a business for me. And the reason why you probably don't have cash apps or don't try to do none of that is because you working. You have a job outside of YouTube. My business is with this. You see? It's a big difference. And I'm not the only one that get paper off of YouTube. It's a whole $1 billion industry on YouTube, brother. If only you knew. I probably make more than you. Brother La, I don't know how much you make, but I probably make more than you.
That's why you might know, you might want to just be quiet about it. You might want to be quiet about that.
No, I'm not being quiet.
You might want to be quiet about that.
No, I'm not being quiet, brother. I might make more than you, brother. If only you knew, brother. Go ahead, you could go.
What I'm saying to y'all is this: with that being the case, in regards, the main key focus point about this whole debate, in regards with Jabari and Reggie, key focal points on both ends was having the ability to be able to read and decipher through the meta-nature. Name me one university that teaches the meta-nature. I'll wait.
All Egyptology programs do at the doctorate level.
What did sell out for money on your thing? What did I sell out for money? What did I sell? Who did I sell out for money?
Nobody.
I ain't sell nobody out for money, stupid. Who the hell I sold out for money?
My second thing, and this is what I said I was going to bring on is this. sa.neter, I get it. I understand your premise as you being a business owner and a business representative of your business.
Let me see.
The question I had for you is when you asked Reggie about whatever transpired between y'all two brothers, that being the case, as Reggie was on the panel, I said, Reggie, if this man said he got this bread for you, take the debate. All that Nepal and all that other foolishness, if that man got that capital for you,
I'm gonna give Reggie the bread. I'm gonna give him the bread. I'm gonna give it to him. Because I think
What
the
I
people
said-
want it. I'll give it to them.
sa.neter, what I said is this. That
If I
being
take
the
a
case,
loss, brother lie, if I take a loss, I'm gonna show you. I told you, brother.
you owe me. You're a business owner. If you don't want to take the loss, don't take it.
Nah,
what it
I'm gonna
does is
do
it, and this is what I implemented into it. This is what I said. That being the case, whatever mishaps happen, whatever the case may be, what happens is when you lock in,
Listen, man.
Hey, Bryant Russell, I'm about the information, asshole, and the money. Why I can't be about both? Way before this internet came on, I wasn't getting a dollar, nigga.
Hey, Sal, why you
talking about?
Hey,
I
Sal.
wasn't getting a dollar,
Hey,
chump.
sa.neter.
Nah, because they come from your platform, brother.
I know, but you know, on your platform, it say Bobby.
It's all right.
No. On your platform, it say Bobby. He say Bobby all up in his pipe without no crack. I didn't even say nothing, so we can't start crying like that, yo.
I'm not crying.
That's when you know YouTube is $1 billion business.
No, you muted me out.
It's a $1 billion business, yo.
Brother.
But wait a minute, sa.neter. YouTube is $1 billion business. If you sit there and talk to a bunch of people about you taking advantage of $1 billion business, it's crazy. It's crazy. That means somebody don't understand what the business is.
Say that again,
YouTube is $1 billion business.
Right.
You know, I fought for people to look like me and you to be on this motherfucker. You cussed me. See, what they don't know is you cussed me out for 5 years not getting on it. You was like, nah, I'm gonna do it. I said,
hey, Miss Daniel Nicole. No, it's all right, Miss Daniel. I mean, we good. Brother Lie's all right. I ain't disrespecting him. I'll never do that. He all right. We good. He just going in. He's just going in right now.
Lie, you cut me off.
What happened? I don't even know what's going on. What happened?
Your queen telling you to get off. And I know you got to listen to her, bro. I'm not going to diss your husband. I would never do that.
Oh, man.
Brother Lie's a real dude. I would never do that to the brother. Yeah.
Anyway, sa.neter, the point I was trying to make.
Damn, I probably got you in trouble now, Brother Lie.
Yeah, I'm going, man. I got to go. I'm going.
Damn, Mr. Cole, I apologize.
You gotta make prayer, yo. Don't come on, man.
Damn, man.
Your alarm went off to make that prayer, yo. You know you gotta go do that, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
Anyway, sa.neter, listen, bro. You guys stay out the chat sometimes, yo. You letting people tell you that's like somebody when you was on 125th. You wouldn't let a person come up there and say, yo, you out here, son, you should just get the information away. I know people said that to you. Yo,
hell yeah.
I know it's craziness, yo.
And I ran them the hell away from my table, too.
Right. Okay. So it's craziness, yo. All right. And especially when you know you actually was resistant to getting on YouTube. You know it, and I do. Am I making this up?
No. No, you're not.
How many times I had to tell you, get your ass on YouTube? I got you.
You a lot of times, man.
Right.
You were trying to get me to get on YouTube, and I was like, nah, I ain't trying to do that. I do my shit out here in the street.
Yeah, I said, don't make no sense. You're supposed to do both. Remember that?
Yep.
Okay, so why are you letting people, they just messing with you, yo. Just like the guy made the wild comment in your chat. I just ignore it because it's part of the thing, yo. It's what they do. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what
one bad apple spoils the whole bunch, though. That's the point that you're missing.
I'm not missing.
You know, when one person think they could do it, then here comes the other suckers.
So if you feel that's way about it, why you ain't get that nigga that said that about me then? If that's how
I didn't see it. You pointed out and I see it.
No, because I'm not doing all that, yo, because it's
all
the
right,
chat.
So how I'm gonna see it? I ain't see it.
It's the chat, yo.
There's a lot that get past me, man, that I don't see.
But to be honest with you, yo, I'm just glad to have the people in there. But you know what they won't do? They need to hit that link. Hit that
Yeah,
link.
let me get Fed Up. Let me see what Fed Up want. What's up, Fed Up?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I was tapping in about that Judah Nash thing that he did on Freemasonry.
Oh, go ahead. Speak on it.
You know that's some trash, right? Like the whole thing, man. Like I got a presentation.
You a Mason?
I've been emailing. Yeah.
Oh man, you can get it in if you want. Anytime you're ready.
Yeah, I've been emailing you like the last like week and a half. So whenever you got time, man, let me know.
All right, listen. You know how to get to the private chat?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, I'm putting my number in the private chat right now. My contact, so you can hit me up.
So you saying you're not evil, brother, because you practice masonry? Yo, that doesn't make
so you're a mason. You're a mason.
No, it don't work like that.
All right, do you see my number? You see my number? It's in the, all right, that's my number. Hit me up. And yeah.
You're a funny guy, huh?
Man, boy. Well, you work for the government now, yo. You the mason.
Right?
So you really believe that, Unc? You really believe that? That is because you're a mason?
I'm doing no pseudo. Come on, bro. I'm not that crazy.
No, I'm asking you. Do you believe that?
No, bro. I understand.
Oh, okay. You just joking. All right, got you.
Joking. Come on, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah. Got a lot to talk about, man. A lot to talk about.
All right, yeah. So yeah, let me know when you're ready and we can get it in. You know how to share your screen and all that, right?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay, bet. I mean, damn, I would love that. I've been trying to
buy his camera, nigga. Can't you see his camera, yo?
Yeah.
You got that good camera, yo. He up, you know, he gonna beat somebody up.
Actually, this is my phone.
Oh, that's the iPhone doing that?
Yeah, I just know how to hook it up.
Well, you gotta tell me how to hook that up, bro. How you hook that? Wow.
You got a bullshit phone. You gotta get a real phone.
Yeah, I got the dial-up phone, yo. You got No, I got the joint. All right, how you doing, yo? I can go on YouTube and figure this out, can I, yo?
All you gotta do is use your USB port.
Mm-hmm.
You got a Mac, right?
Yeah, I got a Mac and I got the iPhone. I got the latest one too.
Yeah, just plug it in.
This is the Galaxy 25. I just got it.
We don't do no Galaxy. Man, you old with that.
Yeah, no, this is the 25. That's all I do is Galaxy.
No, man.
Hell with the iPhone.
The old people, you tell them, yo. Let them know that.
My wife got a Galaxy, man. It ain't no good. Don't compare.
Nah, you got to get the Galaxy.
All right, man. I ain't listening to y'all.
That's
man.
right.
You ain't gonna be good. What was you about to say? Hook it up. How you do it?
Yeah, just plug it into your USB port. Get a stand for your phone. Plug it in. Go to your photo booth. Click on camera.
On the Mac.
You just choose your iPhone.
I bet, because you know I got it right here.
Oh, yeah,
he's back in the debate. He's back. Get him, Reg.
All right, Reggie. I'm gonna give in to you. I think the people want it. Yeah. I'm gonna give in to you. I'll give you what you want, Reggie. But don't let us down, brother. Just don't let us down. If you go down, people gonna be making clips, brother. I don't want to see you go down. So
is that
I'm gonna give you what you want, brother. I'm gonna give you what you want.
Is that what it was? You didn't want to see me go down, or
that's what it was, brother. That's what it was.
You want to see Jabari go down?
Nah, he said.
I didn't want to see you go down, Reggie, because I know how emotional you get.
No. This is an academic debate.
Okay.
Jabari is not.
But now, what's the title? What's the title again, though? Because I think Jabari agree with you. It's not even a debate.
No, Jabari does not agree with me.
What's the title? What's the topic?
Jabari has always says that the netters are real, but they're not literal.
All right, and that's what you saying it is.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, it is then.
I'm saying that
it is.
Jabari Osase is wrong, and he's going to squirm and cry and try to change what he says, what he teaches, but he's wrong. So we're going to find out if he really knows the Medu Neter. I'm not going to be polite. I'm going to be academic, but you know, a metaphysical school university can't help him. Right?
No, yo, brother, what do you mean I can't help him?
No, I said a metaphysical.
I'm not going to help him, man.
I didn't say that, sir.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say that. I said his metaphysical master of divinity, where he went there, to learn things like this, is not going to help him. Right? It's simply not going to help him. He is told he's tried to reframe the whole thinking of Nile Valley culture to say that the people Watch this. The people believe that it's real, but the literal standard, the problem is he's wrong on that, but he's taking the Europeans' point of view on looking at Nile Valley culture to say that it's not literal. He's taking that. So he went to school and that's what he learned, and now he's going to have to relearn. It's just like the Tom Who ran around and said that the Tom Who is the white man, right? The Tom Who is not the white man. The Tom Who is an African culture type, right? That presided in Africa, that was mostly closely associated with the Western Desert. Has nothing to do with the white man. But for years he went around and said that, and he don't go around and say that too much, because people with academics, they actually look into it and they know that what is he talking about? The white man, right? The British whites didn't even emerge yet. What is he talking about? This is Nile Valley culture. So, or Western Desert culture.
All right, but anyway, Reggie, with this contract, I'm going to request that you at least give me 3 promotional videos.
No.
Why not? See, you want everything your way. If you want the money,
I don't want everything. Everything my way. I will do.
Hold up, brother. Hold up. Yo, do you hear this crap? Do you hear this? When we do debates, don't you promote the debate as well?
Yeah, that's part of the package, yo.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell Reggie talking about. How you expect me to get this money if you're not going to promote with me? You got to promote, brother.
I always promote. But I always promote. But then,
brother, we talking about the debate.
For my money, you are going to say 3 promotional debates.
That's for everybody.
Promotional.
How many promotions did Inky do in Jabari when they debated?
He did a lot of promotions. Jabari,
right? But I'm talking about on my channel. They did about 4.
Jabari do?
About 4.
How many did Jabari do?
About 4. You can go look down the timeline and see.
I'll look down the timeline. Then I will listen. I'm reasonable. When have I not been reasonable?
Yeah, you got to do that. You got
to do the promotion, brother. Come on, man.
Well, I do promotions. What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about.
I did like 3 months of more.
I'm not talking about that shit. I'm talking about for this debate, brother. Promotions on this debate. That's it. I don't care about what you did yesterday, brother. I'm talking about.
That's why I have to do what I have to do. I care. I care about. Listen, I'm not ever going to say that you mistreat me. Never going to say that, Sa. You know how I talk. But I have been mistreated.
What? That was double talk right there, Reggie. How you gonna say I'm sorry? I'm not gonna say you ever mistreated me, but you mistreated me. What the hell is going on?
I didn't say that. I said I have been mistreated.
By who?
By who, Reggie? Say it, man. Be a man. Stand up. Say it. By who? Have I cheated you, Reggie?
I said you have not
cheated you, Reggie.
Huh?
You be straight, man.
My feelings about treatment is relative. You don't agree, but when somebody works with you for all, why haven't I been on the show for a year?
Because you got into your feelings.
Why did I get into my feelings?
Because you are Jello pudding sometimes.
Because I what?
You're Jello pudding sometimes.
What does that mean? That's not a real word.
That means you're soft sometimes.
Okay, so
and you're emotional sometimes.
So when someone comes on my show,
I'm not emotional. You can say what you want. I love you, brother. I love you, brother.
You are emotional, Si. We just don't push you. But when you say, Reggie, you could do shows, and I'm doing shows, and somebody pops into my show and demands that they have to be there, right? Right,
brother. We already settled all of that, brother. I don't even know.
You asked me.
Yeah, but you bringing up something old. You bringing up old stuff, though, brother. We settled that, and now we're happen again.
What do we settle? I'm still off the channel. I still don't have no rights.
That's on you, brother. No, you do got a wrench.
No, I got a wrench because I asked for it. But you
right. But Reggie, see what you're doing? That's what I mean by being soft, brother.
No, you're spinning it, bro.
Doing, bro.
Hey, everybody knows I'm a good.
You're my goddamn homeboy, brother. You my man.
Yeah. But sometimes there's middle people.
Hey, yo, Gillian, what you mean I'm emotional like a mother effer?
Yeah, he is.
See that? Mika calling you soft.
Just listen to yourself, Si. You're very emotional.
Mika calling you Reggie soft.
First, you changed a lot, though. You used to curse out women like a dog.
I curse their ass out.
You curse them out.
I still curse their raggedy ass out when they disrespect.
See, you don't.
I will still curse their raggedy ass out.
I mean, you call them a whole bunch of, right?
I will call them every goddamn thing in the book if I think about it. If they deserve it. Because you know why, Reggie? I love our women. And I fight for our women. And I go on a limb for our women. All the time. Unc knows on them streets what I did, Unc. I fought for black women out there.
So did I.
Yeah, and you know that too, Reggie. So I don't even know what I'm saying. Unc, Reggie knows more. I've been out there for them. And so when I see how nasty and disrespectful they can be, I got to give them that same energy back. I no longer see you as a queen. I no longer see you as a black woman. Because I think that black women should behave a lot better, especially when you get this knowledge and you got information. Yeah. Not like a slut.
Or worse. So like
worse.
Now like when
I give respect to women, not to just whores and raggedy sluts and just talk like they a man. No, hell no. You don't deserve that from me.
Let me ask you this, sa.neter. Let me ask y'all this though. So, life at times is really a gentleman's game, yo.
Yeah.
Right? Specifically coming from men that got power.
Yeah.
Right? Whether that power be your YouTube influence and your YouTube
and
power.
Uncle do the same goddamn thing.
Whether that power
is the same way.
Don't put me in the same category.
Yes, I'm putting you there.
I'm saying you got to recognize that we have a certain level of influence. It might be in a small pocket, small niche market, but we do have influence and are perceived as having power. And so when people who don't have that type of power, in this space, women don't have a whole lot of power. And so when you rear up and beat them all the way down, yo, it look like you punching down. You got to be wary of that, yo. So you can count on one hand and take away 3 fingers on that one hand, yo. I only called a woman a bitch twice, right? I felt like it was warranted, right? But even with that, yo, I recognized I still shouldn't have done it because it's about quality for what we do, bro. Now I understand why you enable pseudos. Because your whole thing was based off of all the pseudos. And I realized that most people, when they start opening their mouth about science and information and religion, they're going to be pseudo because it's hard to do with what I do. What I do is you have to actually know what the hell you're reading. You just can't, any book don't count. Most people don't know that. You need to have academic sources, scientific sources, journals, right? So I spent my whole time trying to get people to that level. And so even though you may enable the pseudos, I never was on your head for that. I was always appreciative that you would allow, the pseudo killers and the community skeptics and the Amaral squad to actually get up here and beat the brakes off their damn ass, right? That's the part I always appreciated. Whether you slant the conversation, because at a certain point, if you don't slant it, I'm going to beat them up half to death. So you can't have that because it mess up your platform. I ain't mad. You used to do that on 125th. Let everybody speak and talk, right? Everybody. It's just that we have more pseudos walking around because they feed into our natural brain evolution, Stone Age brain of believing, bro. So it's much easier. It's a bigger crowd, Saul. It's a bigger crowd. So I never asked for that. I never had a problem with that, bro.
Right, I hear you. Like, for example, you see this woman I got on the screen right here?
Yeah, she got on my nerves 2 months ago.
Listen, I'm telling you, I have been way calm than I used to be.
Yeah, lately.
I would try to rag and dog her and look her up and do all kind of stuff. But I allow her to say a lot of stuff, and I don't go back and forth with her. Why?
Because it's Mika.
Because it's Mika. And I try my best to be humble towards her.
She got me.
Don't give a damn, brother.
Got me.
Hey, someone else. Hold up, huh? I would have been went in on him all the way. But it's because it's Mika. I just fall back, man, and just let her say.
I fall back.
And now, hold on. But you see this woman right here that I got on the stand?
Mix McDaniel.
Respect her to the highest, utmost respect.
Oh, that's brother loud, but you better.
Like a woman.
Better.
She carries herself like a queen. It's not about better, brother. It's better for me. I have to. Because the way she represents herself.
No, I'm saying we give a special pass for our wives and all that.
Right.
Like, you got to know that. Once you know a man, once you know people,
exactly.
you gotta. That's why I step back off some things. Because at a certain point, when you say that's your peak, you got to. But in that chat room, we got a flaming pseudo. His name is Ron FBA. He made videos about us, right? Bring that nigga up. See, who
that?
It's the Ron pseudo. He's a super pseudo.
Unbiased
He changed his name. Now he's super FBA.
Is he here?
Man, he's probably on my channel. He's probably on my channel. It's Ron. He got the American flag. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, I'm gonna tell him who it is. It's Unbiased Sports.
He changed his name. He's so deep into the online cult, he lost his mind. Yo, now he's super tough.
Do you have Unbiased Sports number, Reggie? I'll call him up.
Indigenous black man got it.
He know how to hit that damn link. Here's pseudo.
Indigenous black man got it.
He a FBA nut.
He just wanted to
So he don't even know Tariq, yo. He's so far up Tariq ass, yo.
All right, chill, man.
Yo, that if Tariq belch, his head gonna come out Tariq mouth.
So I want to set up a debate
you saying that Unbiased Sports got his face so far up Tariq ass, if he fought, he gonna come out with some doodle on his mouth?
Yeah.
I want to set up the debate with Morpheus.
Hold on, Apostle. Hold on,
debate
Apostle.
with
You're in the middle of me getting somebody. This man.
Hold up. Apostle is ready for the debate, bro. He ready.
Finish on Ron real quick.
Hey, Morpheus, you there? Wake up. I think the spirit hit him, Morpheus.
Don't run, Morpheus.
You might be in trouble.
Like you shaking over there, Morpheus.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Yeah, we're gonna hear you out.
Hear me out. Since he lied, I'm not going to force him to take it back because we all know he lied. So he's already not a reputable, honorable, scruple type guy. So what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna do it like everybody else. I will debate him.
Mm-hmm.
I want it to be pay-per-view. It don't have to be 30. It can be 20. But it's time for me to get paid. I've been debating and debating. If it's with Morpheus, I want to get paid. If it's with Morpheus, I want to get paid. Second of all, I don't want to hear nothing about I got to use the King James Bible. I can use whatever Bible
you
at
want.
my choice.
Yeah, anything you want on your information.
Right. So pay-per-view. We know this. I stipulate, and he can stipulate that he's a lying, no good piece of trash. He's a lying, no good piece of trash.
For Apostle.
Say what?
How much you want, man?
I would say Reggie getting 12. I would say at least 5.
Damn, Reggie. See what you done did, man?
Reggie get what?
Reggie don't get 12. I was just throwing out numbers.
Nobody knows what 12, no. That was the number he asked for.
No, he just throwing out.
You said you gonna give it to him. You said you were gonna give it to him.
You know what? Super Wavy saying go for 2K, Apostle.
No, I don't need to go for $2,000. I'll take 5.
5 what, yo? $5?
$500, man. What you think?
You know you get $250.
You're crazy, man.
No, I don't get no $250.
Yeah, yo. Come on.
I don't get no $250.
You're not believable, yo.
No. I don't get no $250.
How much the tickets?
I owe $70,000 for my degree. Took me 3 years. I don't get no $250. What's wrong with you?
We're gonna do the percentage thing, Apostle.
Yeah, you get 3%.
I get 30%. I get 30%.
Now you get 30%. And then what Morpheus get?
What Morpheus get?
30%. The same. We get the same.
And then I get what?
40.
What was left?
No, because you keep on weighing out in the park.
Listen, like Reggie said,
the park
300 tickets at $30 is $9,000.
No, you don't got a $30 a bait, yo.
I'm just saying. Look, man, I'm just saying.
Now stop. You don't know
to go on for $30.
Apostle, you don't know how this thing is ran. You just guessing. You assuming that everybody gonna pay $30 to come see you debate.
They not gonna pay.
They not.
They're gonna come see Morpheus lose.
No, they not.
They're gonna come see. Or he will come see Morpheus beat me.
Not for 30. Yo.
Not for $30, Apostle, man.
Listen, you told me my condition.
I mean,
ain't nobody out here, nobody
Let me tell you how I go, Apostle. Let me be real with you. I can get $30 for a debate. If I'm debating Jabari, I can get 35, 40.
Right.
Everybody Jabari debate, he can get at least 35, yo. That's just what it is. But you might get $5, yo. They might not.
Right. He don't get it. He think he can do what everybody else do.
Yeah, you can't, bro. You ain't there,
brother.
Let me address somebody in the chat.
Reggie's league, bro.
Hey, son, let me address somebody in the chat, yo. We gotta stop it. Whatever his name is, he ain't got a real name. It's STOPLTDN1X. That means he's a nut. He says I'm a pseudo because I think the Egyptians are black. First of all, y'all argued for 5 years straight that the social construct is black. That's a social construct, right? And I would never consider the Egyptians to be black. I say they are indigenous Africans ranging in skin color. Simple as that. That's my stance on that. I've been saying it for 5 years.
The apostle said I get whatever's left. Apostle think he comes up in here and get 30%. Oh my God, Apostle.
Yeah.
You guys.
Why not?
This will
Why
be
the hell not?
This will be
I make just as much sense as Unc made.
Apostle, this
you
will
didn't have Inky up here dancing and his music.
Apostle, this will be a free debate between you and Morpheus.
It's not gonna be a free bet.
And if you whip Morpheus' ass, that's when you get your
No. You know why?
Why?
You know why?
Why?
Because y'all have always been against me. You have always belittled me. So until you change and stop the bullshit putting me down.
Hey, Apostle, you know what?
Always going to look at me as damn.
Hold on. You know what? I figured it out. Apostle.
Maybe this my fault. Maybe you're right.
Hey, Saul, guess what we're paid for?
What?
A goddamn sa.neter and Apostle debate.
I debated him. I had debated him and the pop. I'm not doing you gotta when you debate sa.neter, you gotta debate the pop.
Just stop, Apostle. Stop lying.
Yeah, you got
want to hear that shit. Was your wife not on it? Did she not help you? The fact that you didn't have to read was a handicap. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. That's why you used her. The fact that you used her a reader is a handicap. That means you didn't have to do it. I had to read. I had to do it all. No, nigga, don't play games with me. You didn't stand on your own.
Nigga, you call me a nigga?
We call each other niggas. You know that. Now you want to get cute.
Yeah, but you're supposed to be better.
I ain't no better. Ain't no better than you.
You got the better hat on. You got the better hat on.
If God going to judge me, God going to judge me.
What the hat mean, man?
All right.
What the hat mean you got on your head?
It means I'm covering my head because my head ain't right.
Is a
Do the Christians got a head cover?
I don't care about what the Christians have. This is what I got.
I'm gonna ask you. Hold on.
I'm talking about a head cover.
Hold on, Apostle.
Them big ass glasses.
I'm gonna ask you a question, Apostle. Do you believe?
Too much, bro.
As we seen your DNA, Apostle. We seen your DNA, Apostle. You showed it up there. Do you believe that you are an original Hebrew Israelite?
Yes.
Right. See, you're a damn
From my father.
See, you're a pseudo.
The fact that my father roots trace back to the Portuguese Jews. Yes. Sephardi.
What you
Sephardi.
I didn't say that. I didn't ask you that.
Well, I'm saying,
do you think yourself to be an original black?
That's my answer.
Be quiet, Apostle, so you can hear him. What you say,
I said, do you believe yourself to be an original Hebrew? You then said your father coming from Portuguese.
Yeah, he ain't gonna say that.
Yeah, you gotta stop that. Come on.
Apostle ain't gonna say yes to that.
He did.
I've been said yes to it. I'm not taking my words back.
You went right to the.
I showed you. Ain't no white people. I showed you in Portuguese based on the eyewitness of Edgar Shaw.
Who?
The expulsion of the black Hebrew Jew.
What?
That was written in the 1500s. Yeah. Source.
You spit? You didn't learn that in college when you got your degree, did you?
Well, I learned it at.
I'm gonna ask you. Hold on, I'm gonna ask you.
The information.
Hold on, I'm gonna ask you.
I showed the information.
Hold on, Apostle. That's what I want to say to you, brother. You have a degree in what, brother?
In biblical teaching.
Okay, so what I'm asking you is, anywhere in your course study, did your professor stand up there with one of them hats on like that and say, "Yeah, the black people from America, the original Hebrews"? Did you hear any of that in that course?
Actually, yeah, he did say that the original people were black. He did say that because the question was asked because of me and what I was saying.
So you're doing,
and they asked him.
You don't got
Abraham and all the rest of them, people of color, as in being dark-skinned black people, and he said yes, as in fact.
That's crazy. You sound crazy.
Yes, he did. Indeed.
Yeah, you gone.
And he recommended the people to go. He recommended the people to go and get the book.
What book?
When I went out to get the book,
what book?
I found out that the book it was written in 1500. It's a reference book. You can get the 1700 copy.
What?
But I got the original copy online.
Yo, so you saying you want us to go back to a 1700 book? How about in 2025? What do the available data say?
The book is written by an eyewitness of
you guys
the length of the out of faith and the Inquisition of the black Jews being forced to convert to Christianity.
See, this
is called the expulsion.
All right, hold up.
Of the black Hebrew Jew from Portugal and Spain.
All right. Yo, this is what he's saying. He think he took on me and Nepal. Nepal was just my reader.
Right.
That's all.
It doesn't understand.
Be quiet.
Reader.
Quiet, brother. Be quiet. Apostle, I'm talking. Nepal was just my reader.
That's an advantage.
That's not an advantage, man.
Yes, it is. That's something.
Yo, can you shut the fuck up, man?
Y'all gotta stop cussing.
Damn.
Come on, Saul.
Come on, man. I'm talking, bro.
Put him in the back right there, and yo, stop cussing.
Yo, I'm talking, man. If you keep coming back, I'm gonna have to take the shit away from you. I'm trying to talk, brother. God damn, bro. I'm gonna let you respond. All right. So what I'm saying is, all she was my reader, because my medication, I ain't gonna lie, it glosses all my look at all my damn, I just said that live on it.
You ain't got some medication, finally.
My medication glosses my eyes, man. I can't really see it like that. Like
the debate.
Hold on, brother. And you could have got a reader. So watch this. But I put all of this together, not Nepal. She was just my reader.
Right.
Can I read for him?
Yes, hell yeah. See, I said you
yes,
could
there you go.
Okay.
See?
I want to give a shout out to the brother in the chat who posted that suggestion. I saw it. I didn't see his name, but I saw it.
There you go. Yes,
right. Okay. All right, so I'll do that. Just put the scripture up. I'm going to make my screen a lot bigger so I can read, so I can make sure I get everything.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, let me respond to that.
Wait a minute, yo. You're like a damn terrorist. What's on your damn head, yo?
Let me explain.
When I finish, brother. So let's go.
So everything is on the PowerPoint.
Perfect. Okay. Now you both have freed up for your time. Awesome. I'm so glad. Okay.
All right. I'm sorry, family,
appreciate to the brother who put that.
And the topic is salvation for everybody. I killed you.
Suggested in the chat. That was a great suggestion.
I'm sorry for the misunderstanding, family. I thought we had. Let me move
Okay,
it.
thank you. Genesis 17, verses 10 and verses 5 through 7. Why did you do that? How is that? I don't even see that. You mean Genesis 17, verse 5 through 7?
No, Genesis 17, verse 10, 5 to 7.
Well, we're starting at 5. Okay, neither shall thy name any more be called Abram, but thy name shall be Abraham, for a father of many nations have I made thee. And I will make thee exceeding fruitful, and I will make nations of thee, and kings shall come. He flees from Pharaoh and settles among the Midianites.
But they're going to be their slaves. Are you telling me that the wife of Zipporah is going to be your slave, apostle? That's what you're trying to tell us over here? That Ruth is going to be the slave of y'all when she saved her husband? She saved him. The Most High was about to kill him. Huh? And she stood up like a soldier. Let's deal with Caleb. Caleb. See, I be having problems with the name. Let's talk about Caleb, apostle. Read, Nepal. Who was Caleb?
Lessons from Caleb. He was a true leader of men. He was a servant who spied out the land that helped divide it in Numbers 14:24. He was an example of faith and courage. Numbers 13:30 says Caleb stilled the people and said, let us go up at once to possess it, for we are well able to overcome. He inspired others to serve even in old age. Joshua chapter 14, verse 6 through 12. He was still able to fight at 85.
Read.
Caleb, son of Jephunneh. Caleb is a key figure in the narrative of the Israelite spies sent to explore Canaan. He is noted for his faithfulness and trust in God's promise. Caleb, along with Joshua, was one of the 2 spies who brought back a positive report and encouraged the Israelites to trust in God's power.
Hold on, stop. He encouraged the Israelites to trust in God's power. Now, this is not no Israelite, my brother. This is a Gentile encouraging Israelites to listen to God's power. I was killing apostle on this. This is a Gentile. Caleb, he's a Gentile. But the Israelites was afraid to go up and fight the giants. But Caleb had to step up and fight for the Israelites to encourage them to stand and fight. Continue reading, Nepal.
He trusts in God's power according to Numbers 13, verse 30, and Numbers chapter 14, 6 through 9. His father, Jephunneh, is identified as a Kenizzite, which suggests that Caleb's family may have been assimilated into the tribe of Judah, highlighting the inclusivity of God's people. Caleb's faithfulness is rewarded by God as he is promised an inheritance in the land. Numbers 14:24, Joshua 14, 6 through 14. Caleb's life exemplifies unwavering faith and courage, serving as a type of Christ in his role as a faithful leader and conqueror.
So Caleb was rewarded by God and was promised the inheritance in the land because he stood up. He had faith in the Most High. He believed in God. He was not an Israelite. Now, we're going to see all of these dudes, apostle, come and try to make Caleb an Israelite. Show it to me in the scripture where it says he is. Read, Nepal.
Numbers chapter 32. Numbers chapter 32, verse 12 through 14. Save Caleb the son of Jephunneh the Kenizzite and Joshua the son of Nun, for they have wholly followed the Lord. And the Lord's anger was kindled against Israel, and he made them wander in the wilderness 40 years until
Stop. God kindled was against Israel. He didn't say God kindled was against the Gentiles. Because his kindle was against Israel. Why? Because they went off. They were wicked. They were evil. So apostle will tell you, oh no, the reason why they are Gentiles is because they went off and they started doing wicked stuff. So how come right here they are still being called Israel? How come they are still being called Israelites? All right, Lord's anger was kindled against what? Israel. His kindle was still against Israelite. He didn't say my kindle was against Gentiles, showing you that they were not Gentiles. They were still considered Israelites. They were bad Israelites. Right. Continue reading, Nepal.
And He made them wander in the wilderness for 40 years until all the generation that had done evil in the sight of the Lord was consumed.
Stop. So you see, all of them was doing so much wickedness and evil all through the goddamn planet. I'm sorry, let me calm down. All through the planet that he consumed them. And they were still being called Israel. So if the Gentiles were Israelites, if the Israelites were the Gentiles because they went off and they was acting crazy and they had to go in, how come the Most High didn't call them Gentiles? I got to put this back up, man. I killed Apostle on this debate. I slaughtered him. And what they try to do, is anybody that goes off, they try to make them Israelites. They said,
can I finally respond?
When I
did all that.
I'm still talking.
I finally respond?
Damn, brother, no discipline or nothing.
No, you the one.
You see this dude? You see him?
You see me? I'm
gonna pass you the mic, brother. I'm gonna pass you the mic. Damn.
Get that man a Tylenol or something,
Yeah, man. So what I'm telling you is, what they try to do is, if Israelite go off path, they try to say, "Oh yeah,
that ain't the reason."
Damn, man, this nigga hit me.
That's what I'm talking about, man. That's why.
Yeah, I can't give him power like that, man. Reggie was right, bro.
That's the problem. That's why that's my issue with debating him, yo. He's completely crazy.
Make sure he don't wear that terrorist wrap around his head.
Wow, man.
Like he had in that debate with you, Saul. He's like a terrorist. I didn't know what he was about to do. I thought he was about to blow up in a minute.
Yeah, go ahead, Apostle. Go in.
Again, Saul.
Go in, Apostle. Damn.
How many people in these recent debates have people reading? sa.neter just said 3 days ago, yeah, I got a wife that helped me put my shit together. He said it 2 days ago.
I never said that.
I got a wife that helped me put my shit together.
No,
that's what she did. You know what I stop.
Man, you lying on her.
Do I got time to talk?
Do I got to call her?
It's my time to talk. It's my time to talk. So stop it, man.
Your wife,
you know when I found out that this shit was happening? First of all, it wasn't supposed to be on sa.neter's channel. It was supposed to be on Yahweh's channel. sa.neter was not supposed to be able to mute me, cut me off, or none of that. That was the first condition.
I never muted you.
So when I came,
why is he lying? I never muted him in no damn debate. What I look like muting him?
When I'm saying you was able to do that,
I didn't do it. I didn't mute you, bro.
You kept it. She told you, his time is not done. And you cut in. So stop lying. You cut in. And then that was the end of the show. No asking questions. You talking about you gonna move it on your channel and everybody see it without me interrupting you. You were lying, faking, shaking, and baking. I found out 3 seconds before the debate she was gonna read for you. She was gonna read for you. Ain't nobody had no reader in the goddamn debate. Nobody. But sa.neter, he tricked that shit. He pulled that shit off. I had to read. You know when Yahweh said I'll read for you? He wasn't familiar with my material. And when I listened to Yahweh read, he was fucking up just the reading. What do I do with that?
What are you talking about?
Bullshit.
What you
and
talking
you know it's bullshit. And until we have a real debate, me and you,
how you think you
not
did
on your channel?
How you think you did in that? How you felt like you did, Apostle? In that
he did a great job.
No, I'm talking about
the shit was. He did a great job with his information, but the information wasn't truthful.
So
it was a lie. You can't say, look, neither Ruth were Gentiles. Ruth was delivered by her relative.
Ruth was not an Israelite.
Ruth, how can she be delivered by a kin? How can she be delivered by a kinsman?
What did he say?
He wasn't kin to her.
What did he say?
Ruth was only an Israelite to the Israelites. Ruth was not a goddamn Israelite.
Ruth was an Israelite.
No,
Ruth redeemed her.
What the
Her
text say?
kinfolk redeemed
You
her.
don't got yellow. You don't
Who
got
was
yellow.
it?
No, you yellow.
Who was it that delivered her?
Hold on for a minute, Apostle. So you saying, what does the text actually say it, or you got to kind of like read into
No.
it?
Ruth was an Israelite just like Naomi, living in Moab because the Israelites had conquered the northern Moab city.
So she was a Moab.
So what happened was when her husband died, Naomi's son, she had nobody to take care of her.
Okay. So she wasn't in Israel yet until somebody.
No. So who did? He had a kinsman redeem her, marry her.
So what that means? Stop.
It means it had to be somebody that was an Israelite, just like she was an Israelite.
What?
Hey, Sly,
Ruth was a Moabite.
He was her kinsman redeemer.
That's why
that's the reason why we know that Ruth was indeed an Israelite living in a foreign land.
All right, hold on, Apostle. Go ahead.
No, Ruth was originally a Moabite.
Thank you.
Come on, man.
Born to Israelites, but she chose to adopt the God and the people of Israel, becoming a true Israelite by faith and loyalty, and a significant ancestor of the King of David.
If that's true.
Yeah, you double talk.
That's true. He could not redeem her.
Hold on for a minute.
He was his kinsman redeemer.
You yelling and screaming. Listen. So the Bible, the text actually identifies her as a Moabite. Now, you just hold on, bro. You got to stop this crazy ass shit you on right now. Relax.
Yes, it do.
I'm on this crazy ass shit because of the way y'all act.
I'm not acting like right now. I'm being real cordial. I ain't cut your wild ass out, yo. You've been yelling at me for a whole hour and a half like you ain't got no sense. Take your damn medicine or something, bro. Chill out.
I got no medicine for that.
Well, you need something. Shit. Smoke a cigarette. You yelling and screaming. You know, your mic works well, yo. Listen, what I'm saying is the biblical text itself identifies her as a Moabite. Now, man, it does.
And she married the Israelite man.
It identifies her as a Moabite.
Point, yo.
It identifies her as a
Yo, you just a nut at this point, yo. This shit don't make no sense. You know what I'm about to say? You gotta let me talk. What I'm saying is maybe based off of the Israelite doctrine, there is a way to take a person that's from another nation or something like that and bring them into the fold. So you would have to explain that to us then, yo. But you can't do us holler and scream for 2 hours.
All right, brother.
Did you get what I said though? Did you get what I said though?
Yes, but what you're saying is
wrong. You cut me off for an hour and a half on that, yo.
I didn't cut you off for an hour and a half. I ain't been talking to you an hour and a half.
Yeah, you've been yelling.
I've been yelling with sa.neter.
Apostle, just
you realize your mic works well, bro.
Please.
Turn the mic down, then, yo.
Brother.
Yeah, talk like that.
Apostle, just be quiet, man. Damn, man.
Yeah, I'm
number one, all they do is change everything. Even when you show them in the Bible, they will change it and say, no, she was this. Ruth was a Moabite. She married an Israelite, brother. And that's how she
When do I get a chance to talk around here, man?
Look how he talks over me, man. Just look at him. Look at him.
Next, Pastor, you next.
Damn. She was a goddamn Moabite. And she was not a bloodline Israelite.
Right.
And for him to say that, hey, yo, Rakufu, where Rakufu at?
She was converted.
Thank you. She was a Gentile, according to the Gentiles.
Yeah, she became part of the Israelite community based off alliance.
That's not true. And why is Suntan able to shout out and I'm not?
Because you've been shouting out all damn day.
So listen to this.
Let everybody else get a chance to shout out.
The reason
you want to be the shouter.
The reason why she was able to redeem, to be redeemed. The reason why, I'm not yelling, she was able to be redeemed, because in Israel, we have what is called a kinsman redeemer. A kinsman redeemer means one of your kin is taking responsibility for you You are a maiden. You lost your husband. Somebody next of kin to her, in a kinsman redeemer, Boaz, who's a Jew, married her. He was her redeemer.
He took a Moab wife, am I correct?
No. He took an Israeli life that was living in Moab.
No, man, the
Just
Bible.
like Naomi was an Israelite living in Moab.
I don't want to talk about Naomi. Go find it.
Okay, Naomi is Ruth's mother.
We'll find it, bro.
Naomi is Ruth's mother.
No, Moabite women join the Israelite community, yo.
Ruth's mother.
Do a commitment, yo.
And when Ruth's husband died, Boaz stepped in.
I'm just saying, they're not Israelites by birth, yo. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Yes, she was an Israelite
Not
by birth.
No, you made that up, yo.
No, I'm not making that up.
How you get
He could not.
know that?
Naomi was Ruth's mother-in-law, man.
Could not be a kinsman redeemer unless he was kin to her. That's the whole point.
It's a mother-in-law, yo. Do you know what a mother-in-law is, yo? Are you sitting here acting like you don't know what a mother-in-law is, bro? Why you?
He wasn't Boaz's mother-in-law.
He was Ruth's mother-in-law.
It wasn't Boaz's mother-in-law. Boaz had to be kin to her. Boaz had to be kin to her in order to redeem her.
This is crazy.
That's what's called. He was an Israelite. And he redeemed her because she was an Israelite.
Yeah, well, go get that scripture.
Living in Moab.
So go get that scripture. Yo.
Just like the rest of the Israelites that were living in Moab.
No, it's not.
That's all that's to it. We were told not to marry Moabites. Why? Because they were a salt.
Yo, did you? So you know, so you
father
basically saying,
and daughter relationship.
So you basically saying you refuse. You come up here like you got a damn degree. You
I got a damn degree. Not like
then
I
you
got
go against the whole damn degree.
Like I got a damn degree. I got a damn degree.
What is your purpose of getting a degree and then go against your whole damn degree? Because I know
I'm
when
not
you
going against my degree.
you are, bro. You don't have anything.
Hey, hold on, Unc and Apostle. Time out for 1 minute. Just be quiet. I'm asking AI right now. Was Ruth?
Yes, you are currently interacting.
Was Ruth a Israelite?
No, Ruth was originally a Moabite woman who married an Israelite and later committed herself to the people and God of Israel.
Thank you, AI.
Thank
God
you.
damn it.
That's call your buddy Tazariah.
What?
That's what you always do.
All y'all niggas
Tazariah like you always do.
I don't need to call him. All y'all Negroes say the same goddamn thing.
No, you not.
Watch this, Unc. Watch this. Stop, man, for a minute. Watch this, Unc. Was Timothy an Israelite? No, he was not. Timothy was not an Israelite.
Timothy's father was an Israelite. His mother was an Israelite. His grandmother was an Israelite.
His father was a Greek. Timothy.
So why did Paul circumcise it?
So are you saying?
So why did Paul circumcise it?
Be quiet. Everybody be quiet.
Yeah. Don't ask AI shit.
Was Timothy a Israelite or was his father a Greek?
I'll tell you what, son.
Be quiet, man.
Timothy's father was a Greek, while his mother, Eunice, was a Jewish woman who became a believer, according to the book of Acts.
See what I'm saying? They always lie.
Yeah, man.
First they tell you are what your father is.
Right.
So Timothy's father was a goddamn Greek. And the mother was a Jewish woman.
So
that means Timothy was not no goddamn Israelite. That's why they said no. Let's do it again.
Share my screen.
Was Timothy a Israelite according to the King James Bible?
Oh, shit.
Yes, Timothy's mother was a Jewess, an Israelite, but his father was a Greek, according to Acts chapter 16, verse 1 in the King James Bible.
You are what your father is, according to the Israelites.
Yeah, they say anything.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
What we just witnessed, right? This man came up here bust a vein in his neck.
And neck.
Watch this. He calling me a liar, right? Right, Morpheus, you're a liar. Right? And we're watching in real time, right? That the lies that this guy just keeps pushing out, right? It's crazy, right? Watch this now. So all the PhDs and all the scholars on this subject matter, even AI agrees with you, Sal, right? But they're wrong. All the PhDs is wrong. All the scholars is wrong. He thought right. Only him, right? And you a liar. Unc, you a liar. sa.neter, you a liar. Suntan, you're a liar.
And he's proud of that degree that he got. Like I told you, I still beat his ass, but I ain't got no degree on that.
That's because he don't use it. He ain't using it.
You're not changing nothing up, Si. That's why he beat me. Show my screen. This is last point of contention. This is the last one. The book named the central character a Moabite. It went away, Si. A woman married her son Judea, a couple living in Moab. After the death, her husband Ruth moved to Judea with her mother-in-law Naomi, instead of remaining in with her own people. See, he trying to say that Naomi was her mother, you know.
Mother-in-law, yo.
Yeah, but you know, our God, then he gonna give himself a heart attack, man.
He probably did right now.
He should relax, man. He should relax, really.
Yeah, he do all of that just to want to be right.
Just to prove it, man. That ain't even worth
No, you're not right all the time, brother. You claim that you know this book, but then you go against the book all the time.
He changes it up. That's what.
And then you say, call to Zoriach. All of y'all changes up the book.
Right.
That's why I would go with Christians way before Israelites in a debate.
Quick.
Hey, look, man,
I would go with Pastor Bennett anytime. Over any Israelite.
Pastor Bennett beats the brakes off of him.
Yeah.
Even a broken clock is wrong.
Pastor Bennett be having looking crazy out there in them streets.
he said Pastor Bennett beat the brakes.
Yeah, he be beating him up, yo.
And I always make Apostle run when I get right. Watch he come back and say, sorry, you were right. Like he did the other day.
You got to chill out, man. He got to relax, man.
Yeah, now, hey, Morpheus, they asked me to debate Apostle, and I said just something identical to what you said. Yeah. I said I can't debate that man because he ain't all there.
Right. It's crazy because all we trying to do is debate the arguments or the, you know what I mean, and the text or what the text says, and he goes somewhere else, and it's like
he changes it up, Morpheus. That's what he do, bro. I mean, to his understanding, the way he interpreted, and we know it's all up for interpretation, right? Me and you can read the same book, Morpheus. I might not interpret it the way you do,
right?
Hey, yo, listen, right? I first started off by telling him Caleb was not an Israelite. His family was not an Israelite. He integrated into being an Israelite. That's the difference. They converted. Listen, let me think.
Yeah.
Was Caleb Israelite? They gonna say yes, probably.
Yes, he was a representative of the tribe of Judah, making him an Israelite, but he is also identified as Caleb, the son of Jephunneh the Kenizzite, which suggests his family was a non-Israelite group that was fully integrated into the tribe.
See that?
There you go. There you go.
His family was integrated into the tribe.
That's conversion. That's conversion.
Reggie's favorite word, conversion. Convert.
Yep, he's a convert.
Yeah, I mean that's what it is, bro.
It's okay, man. It's like he worries me, man. He worries. I don't want nothing to happen, even though me and him disagree a lot. I don't want to see nothing happen to him, man. You gotta relax, man.
Yo, Israelite changes up the Bible, man. They changes it up just to fit their narrative. They got to.
It's called hermeneutics. That's called hermeneutics, and hermeneutics is ways to interpret it to try to make it, you know what I mean, to try to fix the problem.
Fit your narrative.
It's apologetic. It's apologetic hermeneutics.
Right, to fit your narrative, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I moved back from it. I'm just somebody who try to be a good guy, man, and go from there, man. I'm not gonna be. Yeah, I'm not gonna be leaning on no religion. I'm gonna be the religion. Just try to live a good life. You know, that's it. So I can't.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's it, man. Cause these guys, man, they tell you they gonna shuffle you around, man. And then you got so many gullible people. You know what I told them Morpheus 2 days ago? I said, let me tell y'all why colonialism and religion is the biggest thing. It was Sunday. I said, what day it is? And I went all over their head. I said, it's Sunday. Every church, every white, black, everybody is in church. And you know what I'm saying? I was just being, doing it with a broad blanket. But that's how strong religion is, man.
Yeah.
Whether it's the mosque, church, wherever it was them things was filled up this past Sunday. And they're gonna be filled up again this Sunday.
See what's happening with apostle, right? Cognitive dissonance, right, kicks in real hard, right? He's so invested, right, that he's
dogmatic.
He's like, I can't be wrong. I can't be wrong.
And you know what? And that's why I do what I do to him, because he's always right. He thinks he's right with everything.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I do that. Zodiac don't do that.
Nope.
You know?
Nope.
I think Zodiac ass too sometimes.
You know it's a word for that, right, Si?
What's that word?
Dogmatic.
Yeah. And I make Apostle run all the time.
Yeah,
Instead of him just admitting, yo, brother, you're right. You're right. He know damn well Ruth was not a bloodline Israelite. Caleb was not a bloodline Israelite. Timothy was not a bloodline Israelite.
Hey, Si, if I didn't know the subject matter, I would have, I would have believed, but I would have had to take what he said in consideration. Right?
I didn't run no damn where. And I got the information to show it.
All right,
y'all niggas full of yourselves.
Show it, brother.
Lord knows I ain't gonna run from a man that's scared to stand up on his own.
Well, you scared of Morpheus? You scared of Morpheus?
I'm not scared of Morpheus. You come up with the money, I'll debate him. Because he's a lying ass.
Well, it should be for free then.
So everybody see. Everybody see. Don't tell me what it should be.
Watch this. He said I'm a lying ass, and everybody just saw him caught up in
All right. Well, let's see if I'm lying.
Everybody
kinsman
just saw it.
Redeemer.
Everybody
What is
just saw
a kinsman redeemer? What is a kinsman redeemer? A male relative in a biblical tradition who has the responsibility to protect the interests of family members. She had to been a family member of Boaz, who's a Jew, in order for him to redeem her. Or she just getting married to another Israelite. That's all. But he's her kinsman, redeemer.
Nobody
it's a man.
About a redeemer. Nobody.
The role includes helping a relative in need, such as redeeming property or marrying a widow to preserve family lineage. She has no right to property once her husband is dead, because all the property is in her husband's name. It's passed through the father. Now y'all see this, but you still want to run off. I'm not going to AI.
Calm down a little bit. Stop screaming.
I'm
man.
not going to AI.
Calm down a little, brother.
A Christian organization. I'm not doing that.
Now all of a sudden AI is not good.
So it ain't no good.
Google not good either? Google not good?
AI is showing you.
So what about Google? What about Google if I Google it? What about that?
Brother, I'm only telling you according to Hebrew tradition.
I'm asking you, if I Google it and it say the same thing, then what you going to say?
According to Hebrew tradition.
All right, I'll Google it.
It's saying Hebrew. Ask about it as a Hebrew. That's what this is. A male relative in biblical tradition who has the responsibility to protect the interests of a family member. Now, let me see. I bet you I'm muted.
You're not
That's
muted.
how these niggas do. Okay.
We're listening to you.
So it's going to go on. to protect the interests of a family member who cannot defend themselves. The role includes helping a relative in need, such as a redeeming property or marrying a widow. That's what Ruth was, a widow, to preserve family lineage, as seen in the story of Ruth. Dagger. The concept emphasized themes of love, sacrifice, and family responsibility, rooted in the ancient Israeli social and legal custom.
This is crazy.
You can't get no clearer than that.
Oh, no?
But there's still going to be those that say.
All right, let's see if we can get clearer than that right here. Now, you got something, you got a problem with me going to AI. Let's go to Google. Let's see what Google say now. Watch this, y'all. Now I'm going to go to Google. Here's Google. I asked the question, as you can see it at the top. Was Ruth a Israelite? The answer, no. Ruth was originally a Moabite, a foreigner to the Israelites, but chose to adopt the God of the people of Israel. Because a true Israelite by faith and loyalty. Come on, man, stop it. Stop it, brother. Now, what you gonna say about the Google? Are you gonna say Google is wrong too? We shouldn't Google nothing? Come on, man. Damn. Just admit it, you were wrong. Hey, my brother, Rakufu, I need you to go ahead and do your thing, brother, on Ruth.
So we already had Sadu, Gemini, or Google. Then he did AI. Now this is Chat GPT. I said, was Ruth
This is an Israelite.
Quiet, brother. Can you be quiet, please?
No, because
was Ruth a Moabite or a Hebrew? Biblically, Ruth was a Moabite by birth, not a Hebrew. The book of Ruth opens with Ruth the Moabite. She's identified this way multiple times. After marrying into an Israelite family and later choosing to follow Naomi, she adopted Hebrew identity and faith, saying, your people will be my people and your God my God. So she's a Moabite.
Once again, you're asking from a Christian point of view. I'm asking from a Hebrew point of view.
With this dude, man?
I'm asking from a Hebrew
man, we
point
got
of
it.
view.
Man, you
I'm
just
asking
man, you
from
got
an
bro.
What we gonna do with this dude?
I'm asking from a.
We need to get unbiased up here, though.
Unbiased ain't gonna come up here.
You know what I'm gonna do, Si? Take your CD back, take your screen back, take all that bullshit back,
Thank you.
and I'll do it on my own.
Do it on your own. Go ahead. Thank you.
Get it unbiased.
You can't stop talking.
Yeah, he can't. He ain't got no decorum, yo. He got to know how to calm
No
down.
goddamn decorum, man.
Yeah, but I'm tired of people howling, screaming to the top of their lungs with the whole FBA thing, and then playing with us with words like lineage, yo. Right? And so they misuse the term, right? So I'm gonna let y'all know right now, right? All day long, I've been making sure I tighten this up, right? All right, been reading, had some people I corresponded with, right? And I'm gonna tell you right now, yo, when the FBA use the term lineage, yo, they're not talking about it from a biological, scientific sense, yo. They're using the term in a social sense, okay? And they just need to just say that, yo. Okay, they need to say that, bro. They trying to mobilize people, right, by using the word lineage, man. They created a whole narrative, right? And so since you're using it from a social standpoint and create a whole narrative, a mythological narrative, right? And your mythological narrative is that there are indigenous black people, right? Black explorers and some slaves. That's the thing y'all made up and put together, yo. So long as I know y'all made it up and put that up, and you're not trying to do it from a anthropological aspect and not talking about a lineage from a biological scientific aspect, yo, then that's what it is. So we're not gonna argue back and forth on that. So if anybody get up here from FBA talking about their lineage, say make sure you add the point. We saying it from a social thing, We saying it from a mythological standpoint. Say that. Don't play with me, yo. Y'all been playing with us for about 4 years with that shit, man. Right? Mixing and matching. I'm not doing that, yo. I refuse.
All right, let me say something to you. You got it a little wrong, bro.
No, I don't. No,
but let me give you my spin on it. All right.
Give me your spin.
All right, here we go. Because we ain't got to holler at each other now.
No, we're not gonna
now here we go. When we go to the social construct of lineage,
yes,
they doing it scientifically, as far as an individual person, right? So it goes back individually, scientifically, But here's the problem that they have. In the court of law, a lineage won't match up unless it's a group class action effect that you're trying to get across. The scientific lineage is if my mother's mother was back, and that's scientific. That's what they talking about. My mother was back on the Charleston plantation, then I deserve reparations for them being there. However, if your mother was on the Charleston Jim plantation, you can't go into court with me talking about it's a lineage, because then the judge gonna say they're gonna look at jurisprudence, and the jurisprudence is a theory of the law. And how can you and him be lineage when he's just a lineage is a singular thing? It's not for a group of people to say that we are lineage together. I rest there.
I'm just trying to make the point, bro.
And I get where you're coming from, and you're right. Yeah. But you off on the scientific part, because I just explained it to you.
No.
If what's your last name is I forgot. Anyway, if your last name, you can track your grandmother and them, grandmother, mother, back to the Charleston plantation. That's your lineage.
Yes, and that's from biological, anthropological. Go ahead.
Okay, now. Same with me. I'm going back to the Johnson plantation. Blah, blah, boom, grandma. We in court. How can me and you say our lineage and put it together as an action? We can't do that. I can have an action unless it's a class action. See, and that's what they fail to present. So they'll get messed up. That's why I don't know if they got any legal people. They have to be.
No, they don't.
Stop and look. I'm gonna say this, Uncle, let you go. You got a lot of wild young guys who just took lineage, like you said, that got you pissed off and ran with it. It's the lineage, and you right about on that part. But if you look at it under microscope, then it has its prudence. It has jurisprudence.
So they looking at it. Listen, they looking at it from a social and a symbolic definition, yo, where lineage can be used metaphorically, bro, to mean a shared historical origin or shared cultural memory, yo, and descent from a common experience, yo. But then hold on, and that's wait. So I'm with you with that, yo. But this is not a biological lineage. This is a social lineage, a symbolic ancestry and narrative, yo, that binds the group, bro. That's the point, yo. So I just want to make sure we know. So when FBA uses the term in the social sense and not a scientific one, I just want to make sure we got that clear, bro.
Oh, we got, right? But one thing I don't want you to do, you would fail, because these fools gonna argue you up and down.
No, you just no. But inevitably at the end of the day, I know I said that wrong. At the end of the day, right? They're talking about putting us in a situation that is more favorable for us to get reparations. That is the real whole conversation, which is a wild one, right? And so at that point, you can create a symbolic idea, yo, based off of social things. So black is a social construct, right? Then you can't just say, well, you're giving black people reparations, then go ahead and include the people from West and Central Africa because they black. But that's a social constructed idea by colonial powers. That wouldn't work, bro. Right? So you're not going to play the metaphorical, social, symbolic creation of a people with all the rhetoric they got around. That's not going to work when they already know from an anthropological standpoint of view, bro. They understand that Africans coming from the continent had several lineages. Okay, and several lineages came together okay, in America and form the ethnogenesis. Okay, so we know what an ethnogenesis is. That's a different from, you're not going to have a 40 million lineage, yo.
Right.
Doesn't occur like that. You get it? You end up inbreeding. So they tripping. So I think we are in agreement. You're saying that even though they have created a symbolic social construct, right? Symbolically, right? Lineage. That's how they doing it. I don't mind. It's not going to work when it come down when the rubber meets the road, based off what they saying. That's what you saying.
Right.
Yeah, y'all both.
That's what I'm saying.
Now, let's move on. Can I say this?
That's what I'm saying.
Earlier today, I mean,
Move
right
on
now,
from what, yo? We was talking about that, man. We moving on from what?
nothing. I mean, I'm making my turn. I'm trying to speak.
Oh, okay.
So the AI guy up here, Christopher Logos 8236 on the screen says AI says both sa.neter and Apostle are right. AI messed up. Asked if Ruth was the kinswoman of Boaz. No, I asked a better question. I said, if Ruth was a Moabite, she's the kinswoman of Boaz, the Hebrew, right? So then it went on and said, great question. And the answer becomes clear once we notice who the actual blood relatives were. Ruth was not a blood relative of Boaz. She was a Moabite by birth, and Hebrew source never called her a Hebrew by descent. The real kinsman was Naomi, not Ruth. So that's for Christopher with his super chat. Just wanted to give him that.
All right. I want to say this too. That's where that word tether come from. The way you just put it when you when you added the diaspora into it. So then you get these guys over here in America seeing that these guys coming over from the diaspora look like them and grouping up, and they saying, well, hey, these guys trying to trying to get in what we trying to get in. And you just made it kind of clear what's going on. But see, then it becomes a point where division has to come about, where it has to be separated. And that I'm going to use your word. When a rubber hits the road, it got to be decided in court. And if you ain't got your argument right, it's not going to work. And I'm just speaking as for reparations. That's what I'm saying. If you ain't got your argument right in a class action, if you go in there just hollering lineage, it ain't going to work because they got people to deal with that. Where do lineage sit in with the forefathers and their description of lineage, right? You don't have an argument, but you have an argument if you have a class action suit and you have to have everything worded out exactly right. You can't come in with all this way. He can't have you got to come in all on the same accord. So it's gonna be a challenge. That's all I can say.
So you got people that'll say that we got the ethnogenesis from FBA. That would be retarded. Anybody that studies the plight and the historical narratives of African Americans recognize that the ethnogenesis occurred between Native Americans, small amounts, indigenous enslaved Africans to the tune of about 12 million, and colonial powers. Like if you study African Americans from an anthropological sense, you're familiar with the goddamn word, bro. And you're also familiar with the word lineage. And so when you hear people using it out of context and just diving into it, you know they tripping. And so to be real about this whole conversation, we shouldn't even be arguing. We should be able to have a serious conversation. What we found out last night was that an FBA guy, he decided to not agree with the whole black traders and explorers and black indigenous people. And he agreed that, no, it's just the Native Americans, enslaved Africa. Right. Then nobody's arguing with you on that. Nobody, there's no argument there, right? Because I am never saying that I am a continental African, right? I'm never saying that. I'm never making that point, yo. I'm 25 years removed from that. I'm African. No, I'm an African American, right? Which is the foundation of the global damn economy. See, nobody would actually argue that enslaved Africans, right? from the 1600s, 1600s onward, set the stage, right, of the global economy, that the immense wealth, okay, that has been produced amongst colonial powers, right, okay, came from free labor, enterprise systems. So there's no argument with that.
Right.
So we should not argue that.
Right.
We got people on the other side. I'm an African, but yet on their license, right, it say different. On their passports, it say different. You're no more different than a Moor. You're no more different than a Nuwapian, right? That's what that is now. It's not based off of education, because as an African American or Black American, you can say, I don't like the term African American or Black American, right? And to give the proper historical context, nobody's arguing with you. See, they think we crazy, bro. I'm not sitting up here arguing with them because they don't like the name. I don't care if you never use the word African. You don't have to. You can say I'm Black American. You can say I'm FBA. The issue is
American African.
you can say yeah, any kind of way you want to put it. But the issue for me is, right, is when we start to get groups of people, right, who have safe landing spots within y'all wild organization, like the Elbows, when they all deny the slave trade.
Right.
Now we know that the FBA, the ones with the loudest mouths, they believe in pseudoscience. There's giants in the earth. There's an indigenous Black people. The very people that they claim not to lead the movement, their websites are grounded in pseudoscientific ideas. And so as a person that is promoting scientific literacy to the community, right? Why would I ever let that slide? It's easy, low-hanging fruit for me. And no matter how much they holler and scream, I remember a nigga made an argument over some daggone slave raiding. Whips out the Wikipedia article. Hey, it was a slave raiding. Did you know the Africans participated in the slave raid? He couldn't even comprehend the argument, right? Because of course Africans participated in slave raids.
Of course.
But to what extent, though?
Right.
Let me give you an example. They sell drugs in the United States, right? People are at the point where they're on corners with open air drug markets. Am I correct?
Right.
You would never say that people that's participating in the open air drug markets, selling drugs, right, are responsible for the international, global market of drugs.
That's crazy.
That's what he's essentially doing. He's essentially saying that the people that were slave raiding, right?
Yeah, like
are the impetus of the whole slave trade. And he think we stupid. Nobody's stupid, bro. We understand that Africans or different African states, right, have agency. We know they had, we understand that prior to colonial powers ever being there, they had a system, right, of indentured servitude, right, or a form of indigenous African slavery. We know they had slave markets. We know they had slave raids, right? But we put it all into context. Yo, they did not have a penal system. They had no way to put the criminals and nowhere to keep the prisoners of war. So you have to learn the African social systems, customs, and traditions to understand why they even had slaves. That's not giving them an excuse. That's putting everything in its proper context. What they do on a regular basis is they talk that shit. They talk that talk. They run their mouth. You feel me? With ignorance and fear. Just want to make that point, bro.
Hey, the main person. Hey, let me add this, because like I said, I have nothing against nobody, religion, and nothing of that sort of thing. But that's what you talking about. Really drives a point right to the bullseye, because you get into a argument, whether it's scholastic or however it is with a Israelite, the first thing gonna say was them niggas sold us as slavery.
Right.
Them dirty stinking Africans. That's what they gonna say. And I didn't heard that, and I just sit back because it's exactly what you saying, right? And then not only that you're saying it, that's the way it is. That's how they think. So they put down the diaspora people because of that, the Israelite. And I told a Hebrew Israelite in so many words, not all of them, but they just as worse as the Ku Klux Klan, because they didn't got together with a religious ideology, right? and they start doing what they want to do to the people. You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, bro. But and so watch this. People will constantly say that I'm trying to make them African. Not trying to make you nothing, right? Yeah. We're just explaining who the people was that was a part of the largest forced migration on planet Earth.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's all we're supposed to do. And you know what I'm saying? And big up to MBK, man. Raw born and truth historian in them, yo. They've been talking about African American history for the last 15 years, yo.
Yeah, I see.
Everybody ignored that, right? They didn't went to the burial grounds in New York. They didn't did all that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Now it's time for them to shine because they got that package. They got that work. Same with Sean. They talk about that. And so we're really facing an identity crisis right now. Every time you create another group that's not historically grounded and start robbing other people's culture, right? You're in an identity crisis. So why would an African American or Black American or FBA think himself to be a Hebrew? He would only think himself to be that because he doesn't understand who he is and where he come from. Why would an African American or Black American, or what you call yourself an FBA, why would he consider himself already indigenous to America? Black indigenous. That means he does not understand where he comes from. He does not understand the concepts and the scientific reality, right? And the years, right, of established wisdom and knowledge on the subject. You feel me? And so guess what? That's where we step in at. Marginalized communities who have been marginalized over centuries, who has been enslaved, who has been literally erased, right? They are weak in their stances against the charlatans because they do not have the proper training in said subject. That's why I always promoted, well, you know what we got to do? We got to bring in the experts. This does not mean that experts can't be wrong because experts make mistakes too, right? People in science make mistakes all the time. Right. The difference is, right, that we, the average YouTuber or average person in a damn barbershop, gonna make way more mistakes than an expert would. So if you're gonna get your history, there's a set, tested formula for getting to it. And it's called anthropology. And all the mistakes that early anthropology made and all the mistakes in scientific racism and all that, man, that's how they got to the point right now where they can look in your face and start to give you scientific reality of where you come from and how to get to it. There's methods, there's DNA. Nobody just takes the DNA, right, at face value. You have to also couple the DNA, okay, with the historical narrative. So a person can say, my DNA markers are such and such, thus I am a Yoruba, right? In the such. Or I'm Egyptian in America. Wait a minute. Hold on for a minute. In the 1600s, what would a whole tribe of Egyptians be in here? That doesn't make no sense. It does not match the historical narrative, nor does it match the genetic narrative. And so the study is serious. And I was thinking to myself, you know, our elders, they was trying. Remember, they was caught up in the 60s and the 50s and the 40s. See, we forget this, right? Where they didn't have access like we got right now. So you can kind of relate to why, right? They didn't have that package right. They knew we should look to science. That's why I always promoted Dr. Ben, John Jackson, John Henry Clark and them, right? Hubert Harrison, because Chancellor Williams. Let me finish, yo. To the best of their abilities, they was trying to get us to see science, right? And they understood if we could grasp that, shit ain't the Diops, right? They knew. He'd tell you, we're going to come behind them and correct them. They knew if we could grasp science, right, that the answers would be delivered to us based off of rational thought, based off of empirical data, right? Based off of things that are formulated, not off of opinion, but based off of biology, anthropology, archaeology. They knew that was the way to go, bro. So they set the stage. Mm-hmm. And guess what happened? When the elders got old and died, the goddamn pseudos rose. We had a crop of pseudo elders, bro. We did. We had a whole crop of them, right? Who guess what? They started leaning to that. That's why I get on Jabari so much. Hey, bro, that whole shrine temple thing and all that, yo, that ain't even traditional African thing. You don't have a shrine. You got to go to Africa, right? To the elders and get the spirits, right? To form a real shrine. So where in Egypt did you get the spirits from to form your shrine? And so those next crop of elders, let me finish. Those next crop of pseudo elders, they lean towards the new age and they mixed all their religions together. That's why we talk about Madame Blavatsky. That's why we talk about the chakras. That's why we talk about all them things. That's why Dr. Ben, they don't tell you this. Reggie tell you Dr. Ben couldn't stand them niggas.
Because you're going to pass the baton and you ain't going to let nobody talk.
Nigga, I'm building. Check this out. I'm building, my nigga. Hey, yo, I'm building right now. I'm you right here, yo. You don't got to be here, yo. But you don't got to be here, though. How about that? How about that, Cuckoo? You don't got to be here.
Yeah, because you run your mouth.
Hey, yo, check this out, yo. You don't got to be here, yo.
You ain't got to be here, you
okay, I do got to be here, nigga. You don't know? You hit me in my mouth.
You a fucking bitch sometimes. You just try to run the
I'm a bitch, yo.
You everything I just said and more, mark ass nigga.
Hey, Rock Cooper, come on.
I hate when that nigga do that bitch ass shit. He like, let me like he's somebody daddy. That nigga ain't 5 years older than me. Dumbass idiot.
Let it go, Rock Cooper.
That's his sociality. He's socially a fucking social inbred. Everybody always be like, this motherfucker always run like a crackhead. He don't shut the fuck up. He don't let other people talk. He disrespect them like he a scientist. This nigga ain't got 1 degree.
All right, let's go, man.
Now I just started to ask him a question. I didn't have to go through all that, but he had to start talking to me like I'm a kid. I ain't nobody's kid, bitch.
All right, man. All right, that's it. Hey, come on, finish up, baby.
So check this out. Check this out, you little worm. As long as you living and breathing, don't you ever in your life hit my goddamn phone again.
I don't have your number.
So make sure you do that. As long as you living, nigga, don't you ever hit me on social media again. That was our tip. Hold on, yo. I'm not gonna let you get me hyped up right here, yo. Maybe you didn't know we was double streaming. Maybe you didn't know I was taking my time to really give us some good information. What I won't accept from you is, listen, yo. Listen. Hold on for a minute. Hold on for a minute. I didn't say anything to you. Listen, what I'm telling you is, what you did say, I want to let you know. Listen, what I'm saying is, yo, you call me all kind of names. Listen to me.
Call my number. Did you hear me?
Now, I never call your number, nigga.
Not on your mama. You ain't never called me. I got receipts, bitch.
Hey, listen to what I'm saying. You called me a bitch. You called me a crackhead. But I want you to know you're definitely around my age. I'm letting everybody know.
He's not here no more, Unc.
No, I'm talking to everybody now. If you close to my age, if you're in your 40, 45s, 55s, I will knock your motherfucking ass out with these motherfucking hands.
Come on.
I guarantee you that. Yep. Nope. I'm making my point. I guarantee you these motherfuckers is fire. Ask about them. I will beat you from block to block. Hold on. So he talking that tough Charlie talk. You know why? Because he has nothing intellectual to say. Now let me go back to the crop of elders that was pseudoscientific. I do not agree with infidesi. I do not agree with the mode of nonsense that has lately been coming out of the mouth of Professor Smalls. And that's
hold on, man. What the hell happened, man? I'm in there to make me my dinner.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Cooper wanted to talk.
Yeah, he wanted to get tough down and fight. He
didn't want to get tough. He just wanted to talk.
He wanted to talk. I ain't had nothing to say. So this whole line and Jabari fits right comfortably right there with that. I'm saying is I'm never signing off on that fake, crazy, I'm an Egyptian priest. I'm never signing off on it because I have done detailed studies of traditional African philosophical thought, and it does not fit in with the new age pseudoscientific ideas that they plan y'all with. They are not giving you indigenous African philosophical thought. Reggie tries hard to do it, and they clowns him. Okay? Ancient Egyptians have a deep, entrenched, rooted indigenous African spiritual system that will sacrifice your ass. They even sacrifice humans. That's how deeply entrenched they was and what they was doing. Jabari ain't sacrificing no damn humans. Jabari ain't sacrificing no animals, no bulls, no nothing.
Wow, that was back then.
Nah. Right now in Africa, bro, they still sacrifice humans. Right now in Africa, bro, they still sacrifice. They do that, bro.
Okay.
Now,
When the king dies,
world, we would think it's wild.
I'll just add, when the king dies in the Dinka, the Noor, those type of groups.
In 2025, Reggie?
Well, if it's not happening in 2025 because of all the problems that's happening in Sudan, they don't sacrifice you, they just shoot your ass in the Sudan. But prior to that, in the 1950s and 60s, the Dinka and the Noor do not be around when the king dies. I didn't want to interrupt Ankh, but I want to tell you.
Hey, yeah, Reggie. Yo, Ankh and Brother La are bullies, man. Because they nice with the Smitties. You know, they nice with the Smitties. They bully people, man.
I ain't bullying.
Morpheus is one of the nicest.
But Reggie, I just want to show him how we transition from elders, right? And how that last crop of elders with the Phil Valentines, with the later Africas, with all of them, bro, they was actually bringing you unreliable, disproven European information, yo. Based off of the new age. This is the age of Aquarius. Remember that? When you smoke all the weed, look up the new age. And so that Kemeticism, look up Kemeticism. Look at the Orthodox Kemetic Church. Look up all that stuff, yo. I'm saying African Americans use those pieces of all that stuff, right? And form what you would call that. And I'm saying ain't nothing wrong with that, but don't play with us. I'm saying we need the scientific literacy, yo, so that we can incorporate real ideas, right, to do our damn thing. We ain't got to make it up, yo.
Look at Moses putting all his pseudo information together, y'all. Look at him. He's where he in the library. He's where he in the office. Putting together pseudo stuff. Look at him. He got his phone. He got his phone. He got the book. He taking pictures. Look at him.
Yeah, he getting it together.
Ready.
He got his Christmas.
That's all right. Hey, Unc, I want to say this to you, man, and to let to finish off your thought. We got brothers right now today that's, hey, Unc, now this might blow your mind or it might
You
not.
ain't right, Si. Okay.
You hear me? Hey, Unc, you still there?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
They said that Captain Desariac say he can trace his lineage all the way back to antiquity.
You can't, bro.
You
can't, bro.
Hey, Si. Is Si still on here?
Nah, nigga, we don't want to hit nothing.
Hey, man, shut up, man. Stop calling my name, man.
Yo. Come on, y'all. Come on, man.
Nah, Saul, you want niggas say look out his mouth, yo.
Unless he want a celebrity boxing match.
Nah, nigga, set that up, nigga. I'll knock it big. I'll knock you out, yo. Yeah, set that up, nigga.
You know you.
I'll beat you up, yo.
Set that up, Si, please.
I'll beat you up,
nigga. I ain't gonna talk dirty. I will meet up.
No, you won't, yo. All right. Hey, guess what? Hey, Elder Sunday, guess what?
Yes, sir.
You won't beat me up because I'm in the middle. Listen, doing my job.
No, I was.
He don't even realize that I'm on Sunday TV double streaming. He don't even, hold on. He don't even realize that we actually double streaming. You gave me an opportunity to go ahead and teach a little bit. That was my little space right there. He tell me I'm talking too much, dude. That's what I was supposed to do, yo.
But
remember, you couldn't do it. No, I don't have to. Remember, but you couldn't do it, though. Remember, you couldn't do it. Remember, you had a chance. Saul gave you your own show. You was stumbling and stand. Remember that, bro?
All right, come on, y'all. Y'all stop that, man. Come on, man.
Hey, Rock Cooper, come on, man.
Hey, Amon McCarthy. I'm gonna need you to come in, brother, and say a prayer for us, brother. Please, man. Get us together, Amon McCarthy.
I was gonna ask a political. I need to ask Reggie this question. Reggie, I was gonna ask because Aunt brought up about the Yoruba and they could take a DNA test. My political, it was a very intelligent, highly intelligent question was going to be, you got Yoruba, you got Igbo, you got various tribes, but you got other people inside of other countries like Ghana and in Nigeria, but the DNA come back, they all one people, although like Bloods and Crips, they're different gangs. So I'm saying, how can you, is that a possibility that we can?
No, I never said that.
I didn't get a chance to talk. Look, there you go.
Okay, just relax, Rakupu. Kufu, relax, man. You getting like apostle, man.
Yeah, you getting like a pop.
Well, I can say Rakufu.
Hey, Kufu, then you fat talking about. I'm gonna start you off with the jab, a study diet of the jab, yo. I'm gonna dance in the first round, yo. I'm gonna knock your mustache to the side with the left hand, yo. Blah, blah, blah.
Believe that.
I'm gonna touch you to the body, not hard though, just a little bit. Bow. I'm gonna look good at it. Wow.
All right, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
You gonna do in the second round, yo? I'm gonna knock your ass out.
All right. Let me get fed up in here, man. The Mason. What's going on, fed up? I know you got something you want to say, man. It's not always like this, fed up. So not always like this, man.
Fed up got a mouthful of food, man. He ain't ready. He ain't ready.
I'm in the middle of eating and I got a bad lag.
All right, man.
All right, go ahead back to eating. Go ahead. Let me get my man Dazali up in here so he can start all of this little boy stuff that I got going on. Man.
Yo, peace up. Peace and power to everyone. I really wanted to tell on the end of what Unc was saying, because it's something that I've been saying for quite a minute, that our elders that we give a lot of reverence to, we don't like to damn say it, and some people will think you are dead wrong for damn saying it, but our elders, that last generation, is the reason why we have an infestation of pseudoism out here. They left something unfinished. They started touching upon things, and then they either died or their popularity died out, or they, stopped working, and they left us with something saying that we aren't supposed to trust anything from the white man. We're supposed to be against everything white. So we have people, you can look in your chat, sir. We have people who think that it's our job to go opposite of anything that is viewed as being white academia, even though in 2025 there's no such thing as white science or white academia. So our elders from that last generation is the reason why we have this infestation of pseudos who don't want to be African, who think that they jumped out the sun, because they think it's their job to fight white supremacy by being counter to anything white America says. And they will call you a coon or you love the white man just because you are speaking academic facts, consensus.
Well, I was around, so I just want to piggyback. So I was around.
Piggy?
You cut him off. Yeah, he was rolling too. Yo, you cut him off, Reg. Killed him.
No, because I was.
Reggie want to piggyback, y'all. Reggie want to piggyback.
Yeah, that man was rolling. Yo, you cut him off.
No problem.
Reggie want to piggyback.
I want to add. I was there. What happened was it was something called the lecture circuit, right? The lecture circuit was different than the Black Panther Party, right? The lecture circuit was you could get paid to say anything and you could talk to different crowds, right? So you go one place and you sound Masonic, and you go to another place and you sound African from the continent, and then you go, the same speaker go to another place and speak to an African American crowd, or they go and speak to the bourgeois groups. And so what happens is that you got a lot of mixed messages. So that gels well with what Uncle was saying and Dazali was saying. So then after that, you have young generation people.
No, stay right there for a second, Reggie. Do you think they just couldn't keep up with the real intellectual shit that Diop's and was kind of putting out? Do you think that could have been it? The Harlem History Club?
Part of them is, yes, part of it is they borrowed a lot of that because at that time, Dr. Clark and Dr. Ben and them, they were still alive,
right? And
they would critique them. Dr. Clark would say, come to my office or call you or ignore you. That's the worst. The ignoring was the worst. So some of these people, it amazes me. Some of these speakers that speak to multiple different crowds, when Dr. Ben and them was around, they had no air in the room. They could not speak. We all sat there. But now it's their reign. but they're not doing what Dr. Ben and Dr. Clark and even Dr. Jeffries was doing. They're not doing that. They're not reading. What they're doing is saying, and Dr. Diop, right? But Dr. Diop was away from us because he was French speaking in Senegal. Dr. Clark brought Diop to our audiences. I know because I was on the translation team of his civilization.
Hey, yo, hold on, man. Hold on. People in the chat. Y'all saying that Rakufu, he was cursing up a storm and all that?
Yeah, he went hard on me, yo.
He was like real cursing, hard curses and all that?
Yeah, he like called me a bitch. He did all that.
I can't repeat it, but I'm just saying, like, what else he was saying?
Man, you can't repeat it.
The profanity. No, you can use the letters.
You got to watch.
I'm right here. I can speak for myself. I'm a grown-ass man. What's going on? Speak up.
Hold on, y'all. I keep telling you this about doing that, Rakufu.
Everybody in this chat do it, man. Everybody.
No, that's in the chat.
Not everybody, brother. Not
I'm
everybody.
not kissing no ass.
I mean,
what?
Only
weed ain't no joke, boy.
Throw that in my face like that. Am I crazy, yo? Yeah, but I'm on the live. You gonna throw something in my head? What's wrong with you?
Yo, chill, brother. Not on the live, brother. Chill.
Oh man, y'all wilding out, man. Hey, you know that
nobody's seen nothing. So
yeah, we ain't see it.
We ain't see it. We didn't even know what happened. Right. So yeah. So
back to it, Reggie. Hold on. I swear in my mind, yo, I understand how the same way they treat us about science and evolution right now, right? I want to give a great example, Reggie, and I don't want to dominate this little section right here. I want us to throw it back and forth, right? So you do realize that we all have championed Dr. Ben's work, John Jackson work, Diop's work, right?
To a certain extent, yeah.
So so it is surprising, right? sa.neter got that video where it's the gathering of the masters or something, right? And I went on there, right? They was all beating up evolution like it was crazy. I said, but it's in Dr. Ben's book. They didn't know that, right? So watch this, y'all. Y'all not gonna believe this, right? I say, Reggie, Dr. Ben was teaching evolution. You're like, nah. But watch this. Reggie didn't know it, and he took care of Dr. Ben for real, not the fake. He been around him, right? So guess what? The reason I knew I could get Reggie is because I had Dr. Ben's books for years, yo, and never comprehended the evolutionary section of the book. So that's what we do. We go to the easy part, right? Mars Nice community, go to the easy part, right? It's the religious section we focus on. Am I messing this up, Reggie?
No, you're right.
So do you think?
No, they didn't even read Dr. Ben. The reality is, a lot of them didn't even read Dr. Ben's book. So they bought it, but they never read it. They never even went to the Egyptian side because they messed that up.
So do you think is so? What I want to say is that if you took a poll, most of us are pseudo-scientific. It is easy for us to memorize pseudo-scientific ideas and much harder for us to read and rationalize scientific data, yo. And D Zelly, that's why I like to hear you speak, right? Because you know what I'm talking about. If you got 1 million people, you're gonna have 5 to 10% of that 1 million people that's gonna be scientifically literate, yo. So I want to let y'all know I'm never hating on the pseudos, yo. I'm never ever wanting to be like them. I'm always wanting to fight for high level intellectualism. I want to fight for high level being able to comprehend a scientific article. It might take me a couple days to read it, right? I know how to read it. I look up words, right? So I already know it's easy pickings when I'm having these conversations, yo. So you're right, son. You say I'm a bully? Yeah, I am. Because I want to let you know that if you come across a PhD student, right? If you come across somebody that's in a master program or a 4 years degree, talking that crazy talk in front of your family, you're going to get beat up and look crazy. So I'm trying to prepare you for that little white boy that's not afraid of y'all and will step up and bludgeon you half to death. They will say, you know what? You don't know what you're talking about. And will start quoting different scientific articles and beat you half to death, bro. I'm telling you, yo. So I'm getting the community ready for that. Y'all think that I know what I'm talking about? Nah, bro. There's levels to it. When I go in Dr. Mayat's class, big up to Dr. Mayat now. She has high level African American students that is sitting there looking at me like this, listening.
I got to ask Reggie a question. Here you go, Reggie.
Because they're very intelligent. Go ahead.
Got you. Reggie, come on, man. Don't be scared. Look how you looking, man, when I talk.
They about to get him.
Look at Reggie. He's ready. Like, oh, man.
Reggie looking like the Grim Reaper. He ready to take some heads.
All right, Reggie, listen. Dr. Ben didn't know the metal netter.
No, he didn't know grammar. He knew how to. He knew king's names. He knew titles. He didn't do a lot.
He didn't know how to read the metal netter.
No, I didn't say that.
Right.
I'm saying that he didn't do grammar, but he knew every. He can go to a temple and know exactly and point to exactly who that.
Yes, he could. Yep. But guess what? Jabari could do that too, brother.
Why are you capping for the dude?
And you would beat Jabari up because at one point he didn't know the metal netter better than you. But now he knows the metal netter now, Reggie.
Why are you capping for him?
I'm not capping. I'm trying to start some shit.
Yeah, well, listen, I mean, if you are, then when I fight back, then don't say nothing.
Wait, I'm not gonna jump in on Jabari's side, but go ahead.
Yeah, my whole point of it is, okay.
You know the point that I'm making, right?
Yeah, he doesn't. Listen, I can't let
the metal netter.
Listen,
we believed everything that Dr. Ben came and told us about the Kemetic science.
Look, I would look for papers, not YouTube videos, on demonstration of the metal netter, right? I would look for that. I don't want to listen. I'm ultimately I'm hopefully gonna debate the dude, and my whole thing is he's not relevant to me, right? He's not relevant to me. He can go and say nobody reads your work, brother Reggie. Says you're not equipped to read my work. I wrote a whole work on Kemet and Kemetiu, right? Kemetiu, right? You're not equipped to read it because it doesn't work in your shrine. It doesn't say the things that you want to say. It actually cites sources, right? It doesn't cite you. When they're in their world, they're the authority. They hate when other people come and yeah. So they hate when other people come and say, well, that's not right, or that doesn't say anything. So in their world, that's who they are. But outside of their world, very few of them, Infidisi is respected. Outside of that world, most of them, nobody knows about them except for a YouTube click. You can't search hide nor hair because they wrote nothing, they did nothing. So if he's gotten, watch this. I've lost my meta netter skills because I don't do it like I used to do it. So I forgot more meta netter than still most of them have learned. But when they get to apply it, the second level is to apply it. So when I go and you show me something, right, I start trying to read the text. Like you say you have a background that's fantastic, right? You never go to those people to read it. You say, Reggie, what does it say? And they be right there on the show and they won't say nothing. They won't even try to read it because it's just symbols to them. Because that's how they think, in symbols. Mind is a symbol to them, right? Mind is real but not literal. Mind is real but not literal. So that's I don't want to wait. Listen, I don't want to waste my precious time trying to deal with the people on the panel, trying to deal with real things like science and how we got to be the way that we are. Because some of the elders, they're not elders to me, but some of my uncle generation, I call them my uncle generation, they went for the money. They could say anything in front of a fragile young black people just for clicks and giggles, right? And make themselves more than they were, because when they was around Dr. Ben and Dr. Clark, a lot of them were nothing, zero, right? So now Dr. Ben, Dr. Clark, almost all the elders are gone. So now you have the younger generation now, and they're failing us because they should be talking about science connecting it to science, showing us, but they still want to do the melanin thing. They still want to melanin give you superpowers. Yeah, right. Like you, all you're doing, all we're doing is feeding their pockets. They got these extravagant trips where they charge you $4,500. I could pull one up of one of your favorite characters. I could see him in the temple, and you know what he's doing in the temple? He's talking the same stuff he talks on YouTube.
But Reggie, hold on, Reggie. See, that's what we got to stop doing, brother. I don't give a damn if somebody wants to charge you $500. He's not robbing you. If someone is willing to give him $500 to read a book to him, that's not robbery. That means the brother just got the money to give him.
I didn't say that.
And so you was bringing up how much he get to take on to do what he do.
If I mention
it don't matter. No, hold on, brother. Hold on. It don't matter how much a person get. See, we got to stop pocket watching, brother. Stop pocket watching what people make. He's not robbing nobody. She's not robbing nobody. They willfully give it up to them. You see? So come on, man. Let's stop doing that, Reggie. Reggie, you charge people to go to the museum. You don't charge that much. But guess what? If you was to charge $50, you ain't robbing nobody. It's up to them to want to give you the money. And you give the teaching with it. You see what I'm saying? Nobody can get at you for that. Don't get mad at the brother or the sister for making the money.
The point that I was making. They're not really giving them anything of value. They're not really giving them anything of value.
Well, who are you to say that? It may be something value to that person, though. See, Reggie, listen. You already got the information. So, of course, it's not no value to you. But what about the one that's learning, that want to learn?
They're not
may be more valuable to them than
they're not learning. How many people watch this? I would say for now, since 86, I would say 40,000 people from our communities that went to Egypt. Where are all the teachers at?
Everybody's not meant to be a teacher, bro.
No, yeah, right. So they personally learned something. It's like, I want to go there, and they went there. But the people who are taking them there, right? See, Dr. Ben wrote books. He had classes. He did those type of things. These people is wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Or they will give you some title or some instruction. That is what's messing up our community. If we had more smart people, then guess what? Your platform would be super duper. But we don't.
That's not messing up our community, Brother Reggie.
It's messing up because we don't have a lot of smart people.
So you might fit in that category as not a smart person.
Why would I?
You know how many people on the earth that's way smarter and intelligent than you are, Reggie?
But
than I am, than Unc, than everybody on this panel. The knowledge we have may be just enough room to put on the tip of a pen, Reggie, compared to the rest of the world.
Right, but that's not what I'm saying.
You may not know nothing compared to the rest of the world, Reggie.
We're supposed to have an explosion of knowledge in the time that we need it to help us. That's what we're supposed to have. We're supposed to be in a Renaissance movement. We've had the best teachers, right? Or so it seemed, the best teachers, but we haven't. But I made the mistake of saying something with the dollar bills. Uncle is making me laugh. He looked like he's one of those Hebrews in Jerusalem with the box on the head. But anyway, I made the mistake of somehow bringing you in. But listen, where's Rakufu? Because I needed him the other day, and he left. I needed Rakufu the other day, and he left because I needed him to check something because he uses ChatGPT a lot to check information. Most of the people that we have on the line, they don't check nothing. So that's why people go on, and when I'm talking, I'm hating on this person, I'm hating on that person. What about the times where I'm saying I'm complimenting a person for what they say? Like Dazali, like I listen to Dazali. Wow, I listen to almost all of you and I compliment you. And my good brother up there, Fed Up, right? Freemason. I'm interested in him coming and correcting some stuff. I'm really interested in that. I'd like to talk to him. I'm not a Freemason, but I'm really interested in a young brother like that we haven't seen, who's saying, you know what, I think I need to correct some information. Then we can learn. But all of this Bible stuff, are we really learning anything? Are we really learning anything? See, you got to go outside the Bible to learn. You can't go in the Bible. You actually have to go outside of the Bible. And when you go outside of the Bible, you find out that the world that these people lived was totally different than what the Bible portrays. But you wouldn't know that in the Bible. You would think that you'd be walking around like ISUPK or IUCI, right? And those groups of people. Listen, man, you put any of those people in that land for 20 days and they want to get on the jet and come back.
I am. Can I go in my room?
So the question is, what are we really learning? Now what I find out is a fan base thing. Anybody that says Brother Reggie is hating on somebody, I'm not hating on a person, I'm hating on information. I don't, you know, it don't make no sense. You can do better. Stop it. Our people are fragile. If you're gonna teach something, teach something. But don't act like what you're teaching is the one stop. But anyway, sa.neter is back. And right, Morpheus? Right? Morpheus is great. Right. I mean, a lot of these people come on and they got fantastic presentations. They cut and paste it. They go on for hours and hours and hours. But are you really learning anything? You're not really learning anything. You're watching a presentation of how can you learn when they don't know how to teach? Right? It's all over the place. So my whole thing is when I do teach, it's very specific. I'll do something to Perdim Heru, or I'll do something about a particular text, and then it's pretty much done unless I have to explain further to someone who's disagreeing with me. But I think my presentations you can learn. Some of these other presentations, it's about them, how smart they are. Right? How smart they are. What is that? Pomegranate? That's pomegranate, right? Yeah. So it's about how smart they are. Because guess what? You know, they're trying to market themselves. I want to market the information. I don't want to market myself. Dizali wants to market the information, or at least ask why we're wrong. He want to market the information. It's not about Ankh, right? Definitely Morpheus. Morpheus just want to tell you exactly what you missed, why you missed it, how you missed it, right? And he only wants to know if things are true, not that it's factual, not that it's just simply facts, but is it true and can it help us?
That is correct.
What you got for us, Moses?
Man, you know what? I came in late, man. When I came onto the conversation, man, y'all was talking about is Ruth Israelite, right? And then I'm looking at a title over on Ankh's channel saying something about attacking like the pseudos, and I've come to understand, man, that Ankh is actually the main pseudo. And this is the reason why. And it's not just him. Ankh is not the only pseudo. Let me give y'all a football.
Go in, Moses. Go in.
All right. Let me give y'all a football analogy before I say what I got to say. So you got this quarterback, right? And then in front of the quarterback, you have the center. You got the left guard, the right guard. You know what I'm saying? Protecting the quarterback. The quarterback is actually, in this case, what I'm starting to recognize and realize, the quarterback is this white supremacist construct that we're in. And the center that is protecting the white supremacist construct is Ankh. The left guard is Dizali. I'm not even gonna tell y'all who the right guard is, but I'm starting to see that y'all on this platform, y'all calling yourselves Ankhs, y'all got African continents, y'all got Kemetic names, but y'all up here protecting the white supremacist construct. And this is the reason why I say what I'm saying. So sa.neter, if you're gonna, participate, Show the first screen. Because one thing Ankh is always talking about is the experts. The experts. Not that one. That's not my screen. Yeah, the experts. The experts. All right? So we all know that Ankh is down with the knowledge of the white man. So when y'all be getting on these Bible conversations, I be like, yeah, I'm with y'all when y'all be going in on the Christians, the Hebrew Israelites, the Muslims, all these people that believe in the invisible man. I'm with y'all on that. Because the Bible is actually showing something taking place in Africa, and none of these fake ass Africans is showing y'all what the Bible is really talking about from an African standpoint. But this white dude, this expert, when you look at the definitions that he broke down, he takes all the English words in the King James Bible and he breaks them down according to the language over there in that Northeast African territory. And he's showing us what each of these words mean. But when I come up here and show y'all that the man is telling y'all that God is not the invisible man, when this white man is showing y'all that biblical God is actually judges and magistrates in the first civilization, I'm the pseudo. And the reason why y'all keep labeling me as a pseudo, y'all are trying to assassinate my character because y'all know that I'm a Marcus. I'm basically what people call a Garveyite. In my community, I'm referred to as a Nazarite, a separatist. I believe, and I will stand on it wholeheartedly, that descendants of African slaves are not supposed to be under the rule of white supremacy. That is in the Bible. The Bible is about African people putting other nations before them, and they put other nations before them so much that they ended up becoming slaves to all of these people. In the Bible, when God is telling them, don't put no other gods before me, that is our ancestors, the original African ancestors, telling their children, telling their descendants, don't be putting the Asians, the Indians, the Europeans before your own heritage, your own culture. That's what the Bible really be saying. But I don't never tell y'all that. The Zali don't never tell y'all that, and they don't never go to this white. They don't They don't never stop it, sa.neter, because you just as guilty. You the man woman. Every time I come up here, you be no. It's the #1 pseudo, the magical pseudo. When I'm trying to get all of these black folks in America that believe in this Bible, I'm trying to get them to understand it the way Marcus Garvey saw it. And Marcus Garvey was came up not too long after this dude. Marcus Garvey might have been in his diapers when this professor put that doggone James Strong's Concordance together. So let's go to the next slide. Let me show y'all how they should have told y'all or
break it down, Moses. Break it down.
This is how they should have told or talked to y'all about Ruth. When they be talking about, was Ruth the Israelite? Was Ruth the Israelite? Yo, that is pseudo. They're not talking about that the way it's supposed to be spoken of. This is how they should have showed it to y'all. So let's go to that next slide, sa.neter.
You got slides, yo?
All right. So the Christians, the Hebrew Israelites, the Muslims, all these people that believe in the Bible, they know what this scripture says. Now, these are the generations of the sons of Noah, Shem, Ham, and Japheth, and to them were the sons born after the flood. But when you look at the geographical location, you know it wasn't nobody over there with the name Noah, Shem, Ham, and Japheth. So what do these English words mean to the people in that territory? A pseudo is not going to ask that question. They're just going to run with the white man's narrative and help the white man keep Africans blind, like Ankh does, like sa.neter does, like Dazali does, like sa.neter does, like Elder Suntan does. All of these dudes are enemies of Marcus Garvey. These the type of dudes that brought Marcus Garvey's movement down. It was the FBA that brought that movement down. These people that are forever begging America. That's what FBA stand for. Forever begging America. These people that love the white man and want to suck the white man, you know what? That's the reason why they don't want you to see this Bible the way it's supposed to be seen. That's the reason why they call me pseudo, the #1 pseudo. I saw yesterday sa.neter giving all kind of love to this dude Ghost. Ghost don't even believe that we supposed to be making a mass exodus up out of this mystery Babylon system because he don't understand the Bible like an African is supposed to understand it. All right, so what is this whole Noah, Ham, Japheth? And I'm not even really gonna get into the definitions. Y'all need to look it up for yourself. But let's go to the next slide.
Yo, you did serious.
Go to the next slide, bro. You talk all day. All right.
I was supposed
this is really what a Shem, Ham, and Japheth is. When y'all talk about, when Ankh talk about Shem, Ham, and Japheth, sa.neter, Suntan, Dizali, all these people on the doggone platform, when they talk about Shem, Ham, and Japheth, they talk about Shem, Ham, and Japheth from a white supremacist seminary school understanding. They don't never tell you what this stuff really means according to African history. The expert James Strong's did, though. Why is James Strong and Champollion over here in Africa studying all this African stuff and then feeding it to us? But then when they feed it to us, they feeding us this fairy tale BS. Meanwhile, they understanding it the way it's supposed to be understood. So this whole story about was Ruth an Israelite? That's not even really the question. The real question is, what is her bloodline affiliation to these people in this territory? Because Shem is actually representing from Congo, Northwest, West, South Africa. Ham is actually representing Africans from Congo to Southeast, East, and Northeast Africa. And this whole Japheth is representing Africans that was up there in that Northeast territory from the territory that we see is called Canaan all the way over to Samaria. All of these are people with 9 ether hair. These are all people with kinky hair. Ain't none of these people got hair like animals. None of these people are the people that Charles Darwin was talking about. Charles Darwin's whole thing is based on what white folks really know about Africans. There is a difference between us and them. There are 2 types of species on this planet when it comes down to humanity. We got all of these folks in the North Hemisphere, South Hemisphere, West Hemisphere, East Hemisphere with they straight animal hair because they are children that the earth produced. And then you got all these people with this wool hair, this kinky hair, and standing in the middle of the north, south, east, and west, just like how the sun is in the middle of the planets. The children of the sun are in between north, south, east, and west. The children of earth. These 9 ether beings, or what's that? This other dude called them something else. I think he called them carbonated beings or whatever. Children of the sun are what the Bible refers to as God. So now let's go to this family tree of this so-called Noah, so I can explain to y'all what the story of Ruth is really about. And this is also going to point to y'all the reason why Hebrew Israelites are also on that doggone line defending the white man. They defend their white supremacy. If Hebrew Israelites really understood this book, they would have built a real Wakanda over in Lalibela, Ethiopia a long time ago. Not long after Black Wall Street got knocked down, the Hebrew Israelites would have been over in Lalibela, Ethiopia territory, building a real Wakanda based on science, technology, engineering, mathematics. Go to the next slide. Go to the next slide.
How many slides you got, Miles?
We just got 2 more. And yo, bro, this is the other thing too. This is the other thing I want.
Go ahead, brother. Keep going. Come on.
People
to recognize, right?
Give me later.
sa.neter has accused me of being long-winded. But
no, I didn't say that. I didn't say he was long-winded. Go ahead, brother. You good.
Run his mouth. He don't say nothing. All kind of people come up here and be talking for like 30 minutes straight. sa.neter don't say nothing. I talk for about 3 minutes. Now all of a sudden, ain't nobody got no patience. I be sitting there just listening. I don't be cutting in on nobody. I don't interrupt nobody. Only time I start getting loud and interrupting folks is when this dude is interrupting me while I'm talking.
No, I'm saying go ahead. You good, yo.
All right. So we know ain't no real people named Noah, Japheth, Shem, Ham, but still this family tree is important because we know that a person like me know that this is talking about some Africans, the African leaders, African royalty and their bloodline.
How is this talking about African leaders? Can you show me that?
I showed you the terror. Go back to the next slide. See,
No. Show me how
you're not listening, and you're doing that on purpose.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Yo, I just said, I specifically said that we know ain't nobody over in the African territory with these English names. I explained to you what a Shem, Ham, and Japheth is. Shem refers to people whose African people on the continent whose bloodline was not mixed with people with straight hair. They not mixed with no Indians, Asians, or Europeans. This one in the middle, Ham, that represents Africans that started mixing their bloodline and making babies with the foreigners, making babies with the Indians, Asians, and Caucasians. And
so
this
you bought into the narrative.
And I did not buy into the narrative. I don't buy into.
You just said he represents
No. You bought into the narrative. You don't never come out here and tell people that Shem is a representative of African people on the continent that did not mix their bloodlines with outside nations. You come out here and talk about Shem like it's a individual that believes in the invisible man, sa.neter. So stop it.
That's not true. I don't believe in it. I don't believe they exist.
Yeah, you do. Yes, you do. You do.
Wow.
Stop it. You don't believe what I believe.
Do I believe they existed?
You don't believe what I know.
You don't believe none of this shit.
You don't believe what I know, bro. When you get up here and talk about this Bible, you talk about it like a student from the white supremacist seminary school. Stop it. That's the reason why you showing all that love to the Mr. Ghost, because he got that same knowledge that you got. Both of y'all is white supremacist seminary school students perpetrating like you not.
You know Mozzie,
what's the picture you got right there,
let's stop. Let's go back to the.
No, what's the picture you got right there, Mozzie?
Let's go back to the slide.
No, let's stay right here. Stay right here. Don't move. Don't move. Come on, Mozzie. What's that picture you got? Do you know what you got up here, right?
I'm showing people whose bloodline ain't mixed with Indians, Asians, and Europeans. I'm showing people whose bloodline was mixed with Indians, Asians, and Europeans, and I'm showing African albinos up there in that Northeast African territory that actually mixed their blood mainly with the Europeans in the north. These are all Africans, but the reason why so-called Shem is chosen, and you don't never tell people this. The reason why that biblical Shem is chosen because Shem represents Africans that did not mix their bloodlines with foreign nations according to the laws of their ancestors. Their ancestors told them, do not mix with your bloodline with foreigners. It is a protection. That is how they were to protect their land. When you marry a poor woman that ain't got no money and you a rich dude and you done married this woman and you die, now this rich woman walking off with all of your resources and your family ain't getting none of it. That's what happened with Kobe Bryant. This is the reason why African descendants. This is the reason why Africans standing on the most. This is the reason why Africans standing on the most wealthiest continent are telling their children to not mix bloodlines with outside nations. The problem with y'all like messing around with them white women. You like this, and black women love messing around with these white dudes. Right here in this white supremacist construct right now, you cannot find a black man and a black woman that will actually get into a marriage and marry.
I just had a question about the slide. I just had a question about the slide. I just want to know, we're all familiar on this channel, right? That you left out about 10 individuals. Why did you just pick those 3?
Because according to this Bible and according to those Christians and Hebrew Israelites understanding, they understand that this biblical Noah, he had 3 sons. That's why I'm showing it. I'm trying to show them what's really happening in this book. It ain't what the white supremacists been teaching them. That's the reason why I got them 3. That's the reason why I'm explaining to you what those 3 really are. But we're focusing specifically on this one Shem, the one that's supposed to be chosen, the one that this so-called Abraham is a descendant of. Why are they chosen? They're not chosen because the invisible man loves them. They are referred to as chosen because their bloodline is pure. These are manifestations of the universe that went through an evolutionary process in the ocean, came forward on the continent of Africa, and they did not have the bloodline of Indians, Asians, or Europeans. They were pure. That's the reason why Greeks is calling these people children of the sun. And I'm quite sure them being a product of the universe, I'm quite sure the consciousness that they had was the consciousness that the universe gave them or that the ether gave them. Well, you cannot say that the universe is not conscious. It's got the James Webb telescope is out there showing us all of this stuff that the universe has created. None of these planets are falling.
No, we back. Stay coherent. We going back. I'm just saying that comes from the tomb of Seti the first, the Book of Gates, the 4th division, right? And the 5th hour. I'm saying, why did you leave off the Ramesh? You left it off. You showed the Asiatic, the Amu, you showed the Nubian, and you showed the Temahu, the Libyan. I'm just figuring out who gave you authority to take biblical history and mix an Egyptian papyrus with it? Why would you? What's your purpose? I just want to try to get your train of thought and thinking.
Okay, so you playing stupid? Or you
Am
gonna
I wrong though?
you playing stupid? You gonna act like this Bible is not copied from Kemetic understanding?
Can I have a few minutes? Just
y'all. Let me get to these last slides, man. Yo, give me 30 more seconds to finish these last 2 slides. Y'all brothers gonna be up here talking for another 5 hours, man.
After he speaks, can I speak for a few minutes?
All right, so let's finish this. I'm trying to get y'all to understand why this Ruth is called a so-called Moabite. So Shem is supposed to be chosen. If you look at this family tree, you see Moab and Moabites in there. So she is actually a descendant of those that are chosen. This is the reason why this woman shows up as a so-called associate of Israel. And it's not Israel like how these Hebrew Israelites is telling you. This is about children of the sun. Ra is considered a god in that territory. The sun god, they refer to Ra as the sun god. That is what that is. Ra, and El is short for Elohim. Elohim means God. Ra, the sun god. That's really what this is. This is the doggone family tree of children of the sun. Forget about the names.
From the Bible.
Because they changed the names and the faces of these people, you need to start looking at this book from an African.
Where's the South? Where's the South African at Khoisan on the chart? Go ahead. Point it out.
This would be Khoisan. Khoisan would be referred to them. Would be
Which one?
Them because they are there because the Khoisan are some of the original ones that from when you want to
where because you said this
Khoisan would be the first ones from the evolution.
Which one? What evolution?
The one referred to as Shem. The very.
Hold on.
Yes, sir.
All this proves is that anybody can get up here and make up their own stuff, brother.
Yeah.
On what this mean and what that mean. That's what the Bible is.
No, I showed you. No, I'm showing you what James Strong said.
Hold on, brother. Stop it. The Bible is up for interpretation by everybody and anybody. Anybody can make up what they want.
Share the screen for Reggie. Go. Let Reggie interpret this. Go ahead, Sal. Share that. You can talk about this, Reggie. I want to show people that's where it comes from right here. That's it.
Woo!
Yeah, he popped out the ribbons right there. There you go. That's it. It comes from the Book of Gates, man. You want to talk about it?
The white man gave you that. That's why you still
don't worry about it, Go ahead, Reggie.
That's why you can't teach this Bible correctly.
You're right.
The white man gave you that.
Okay, the white man gave us that.
But you just put that up.
But I put it up according to the way it's supposed to be understood, not according to this nonsense.
Watch this.
Y'all.
Real quick.
The reason why Ankh don't have a Marcus Garvey brain because he's buying this that the white man gave him. What James Strong is showing us is something totally different.
Okay, fine. Okay, so do you know what this says right here?
No, he can't read that.
He can't read that. Can you read this?
I see that, but why does it say Horus? We know that that's a Greek word. The word is actually Heru. Why does it not say Heru? Why am I reading Greek? Why am I reading Greek shit? Why am I reading Greek shit?
Don't say Horus.
Yes, it do.
Yeah, they do. It say it right there. By the God Horus.
No, not on there, man.
No Greek shit. I keep telling you that. Don't show me no Greek shit.
No. See, what's the thing is, you're not reading the text. See, he's describing the whole scene here.
Yeah, it don't say Horus. Right.
There. That's the problem. You don't know what you're looking at.
It says illustration from the Book of Gates depicting 4 ethnic groups being led by the god Horus.
Well, you're not showing Horus on here though.
Where's Horus?
If it say Horus in the writing, I already know what direction they going, bro. I'm not buying no Greek shit. Stop it.
Yo, watch your language. Come on, man.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I apologize.
Yeah, but where's Horus at though?
Y'all rage baiting. That's what y'all do.
I
already told y'all who y'all is. I know who all of y'all is now, so that's the reason why I'm upset. I know who y'all is. That's why I'm upset.
Okay, so fine. So this is actually perfect.
Yep, I know it is. Drink some water, yo.
Something with some Egyptian words, Kemetic words, African words.
Yeah, go ahead and
read. And when you're doing that, he's reading what the white people wrote.
Right.
Now, he immediately goes down, but he doesn't want to read what the African says. Mm-hmm. He doesn't want to read that. So the first character says the Remesh, and then there's I'm not sharing it, so you can't see it. But after the first character, there is Remesh. and there's a seated man,
Mhm.
and it's plural for
Mhm.
multiple Ramesh. The
Mhm.
next one is the Amu, the
Mhm.
Amu groups, right,
Mhm.
with the throw stick. The
Yeah.
next one is the Nehes, the Nehesu, right?
Mhm.
A group of people in the south,
Mhm.
right? And then over here you have the what what
Jabari.
Jabari
Yeah.
talked about, the
Yeah.
Tamu,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
Right? So we don't see Horus here,
Mhm.
right? We don't see Horus, and with that, and these people are the cattle of God in their
Mhm.
language. They're all what they call the herds of
Mhm.
humans,
Mhm.
different herds of humans. But you want us to go down and read the text, but there's people here smarter that don't have to do that. Now, can I share my screen?
All right, go ahead. I just
Okay.
want to know why would he do what he did though? It's confusion, yo.
That's all right. So let me just help him out. All right. So we lately their TLA has been the what do you call it, the Strongs. Okay. My teacher, Professor Leonard Jeffrey, says anytime that you read something, find out who wrote what you're reading, right? And do a bio on them. So I had to do a bio on James Strong. So I'm gonna show you who this guy Moses is telling us to love. Okay, James Strong co-authored encyclopedia articles that describe Africans, Negroes in detail, explicitly linking them to slavery. Okay, he has the Negro article Africans in that character. The encyclopedia's Negro entry defines Negro as the name generally applied to African natives, then limits true Negro races to central bands of Africa and distinguish them from North Africans such as Egyptians and Berbers and Nubians. Okay, so then he goes on and then strong on African slavery. The Negro article directly links Africans to the Atlantic slave trade, noting that the Negroes were originally carried for bondage servitude to the Americans and their condition in diaspora must be discussed under separate slavery, right? Okay,
Mhm.
so then he goes down. He says the article treats African traditional religions as debased fetish worship and portrays Christianity and secondary Islam as civilizing and elevating, depicting Negroes as easily influenced by ethical religions where they're supposedly received gratefully, right? And then it says slavery relationship to Christianity. In the encyclopedia article, Slavery Relations to Christianity, Strong and McClinton argued that the New Testament teaching on salvation as a common privilege of all mankind necessarily leads to the extirpation of slavery from the earth. Okay, they insist Christianity isn't as fundamental a law of liberty, right? So James Strong overall, right, is a typical European of his time period, diminishing uh, it portrays Christian missions in Sierra Leone and Liberia as instruments to uplift rescued Africans and spread civilization. James Strong in this thing does not say the things that our good brother Moses is saying about North Africa. As a matter of fact, James Strong is trying to separate North Africa from the more southern parts. But this is the person that he's leading us to, is to say that we should read him to interpret what he says, but we know he has a negative bias against the African. I'll stop sharing my screen. So
Very interesting.
if you could learn something from Brother Reggie,
Thanks, Reggie.
when someone is talking, so this goes to Apostle, this goes to Moses, all of these people that use what Morpheus had already told you is outdated. You're looking at people at a particular time that were white privileged people trying to get the African to convert to Christianity, not really caring about what the Africans actually cared about, lived, their heritage. Oh, this other thing is, it says the article spans most of, watch this, Long, you're gonna like this. Put it up again, I'll share it one more time. What, your uncle's gonna like this shit. I missed this. How'd I miss this? God damn it.
Where
Right?
Moses go?
No, what? The
Strongs came and got him.
Watch this. The article expands most of its space on physical and cultural typologizing. It catalogs skin color, skull shape, limb proportions, pelvics, and other details to argue that black people are a distinct variety of human race, while explicitly rejecting the claim that Negroes form a link, all right, between apes and humans. So at least he did that. But the fact of the matter is he's not an expert on that. But the white man has privilege that he can say anything. So this is who Moses is telling us day after day when he brings it up to look at James Strong. But James Strong has a bias against our people. But somehow Moses is directing us to say that this is somebody that we should study. But it's outdated work.
So Reggie, I would just say real fast, right? Without even having to bring in.
All right, we got to close out. We got 5 hours in,
Yeah,
we got 5 hours out. We got 5 hours in,
Yeah, we got to close out.
Yeah, we got to close out, man.
All right, go ahead, close it out, bro.
Hey, I'll let Morpheus close it out, man.
Dizali, yo, let Dizali close it out, yo.
Dizali, close us out, brother.
Close out.
Say a prayer, brother.
Yo, all powers to the Most High, to the Buddha, and everyone else. But for real though, I want to say thank you, Unc and Sa, for having me up. Another beautiful conversation. People in the chat, what you just witnessed a little bit earlier with the guy Moses was going into what Reggie was saying about people coming up here and having agendas, trying to get their own thing off. And not bringing information, you know what I'm saying? But kind of caught me off guard on watching the darn game now. But peace and power to everyone, you know what I'm saying? Catch y'all next time. Appreciate it.
What game you watching?
Man, it's the Bucks and the Falcons.
Oh, Bucks gonna lose.
I don't know.
All right, peace, everybody.
All right, peace. Appreciate you, Star. Catch you on the next time.
I'm waiting on you, brother. Fed up. I'm waiting on you to call me. Let me know when you're ready to go in, and we're gonna go in.
And what I did was Mr. Morpheus. What I did was what Mr. Morpheus does.
Peace, Morpheus. We out.
Peace,
Hey, Unc, who else is that sharing the video, Unc?
Thanks, Reggie.
There's 2 people up there.
Oh, you're welcome.
Sharing what video? Where?
This video right here, the live.
Nobody, just me and you.
No, it's 2 people.
It can't be.
It got K and A.
K and A.
Yeah.
K-A? Somebody
There's
else?
3 people live right now on the video.
What you mean what you mean? I'm confused.
It's 3 people that's live on this video.
Anybody that you
me, you, and somebody else.
Why you didn't do it? Why you didn't do it?
Because it says stream this to your audience. So I could have streamed it to anybody who came on, could stream it to their audience.
But you gotta at least ask me. What if I say no?
Yeah, who did it?
No, Reggie's good though. I'm not saying
I didn't do it.
No, I just said Reggie's cool.
So you can't see the other person that did it?
I'm looking at it. I don't know their name.
Go to their channel because
just click the button. Click it. Because I can't see it on mine.
It's K-A-N-O-O-K.
Oh, that's the one that came with cussing. Is it? Yeah, that's what's become came with cussing, yo.
Right. They still like when anybody that comes in that you let in the chat, if they click that button, they can stream it to their audience without asking you.
Gotta ask permission, yo. Hey, read your super chat, sorry. You got about 14. Read your super chats, yo.
I ain't got no super chats, man.
Yes, you do.
Where they go?
Oh, I'm talking about. I thought you were saying cash that.
Nah, read your super chats, man. You got a lot. Come on, yo. Make people want the super chats. Go ahead, read them.
How do I get that again, huh?
Oh my God, yo, go to the starred.
Go to where?
It says starred, S-T-A-R-R-E-D. You got
Where's that at?
To the right side of you on your thing. You got people, live comments, and start the super chats.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, read them.
Yeah, man, all this time I ain't know that.
Yeah, you don't know how to check your channel and see how much money you get from that every month? I'll show you.
Yeah, you got to show me all of that.
That's important. Go ahead, read them out.
Very important.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you read it, man.
Man, look, brother
My
Jabari.
eyes are bleeding, brother. I take the medication, bro.
They say we'll be fine.
We'll be fire.
We'll be fire. Yep. There you go. That debate. So that's somebody
That's Amon McCarthy.
Yeah, he want to see that. Yeah.
Brother Jabari and Dr. Reggie would be fire. Okay. Shout out to Amon McCarthy. Amon supports all the time. Shout out to that brother.
All right, go to the next
one, sir.
You say, Saul, you deserve every penny. You built the platform.
Can I say something real quick? Sa.
Let's read the super chats, then you can. Go ahead, go to the next one. You got our man who just was speaking. He say the Constitution is a living thing. It says stand on physical. Yep, of course.
Right. That's right.
All right, go ahead. It says for Elder sa.neter.
Oh, that's the Zali.
Yeah. Yep. It say Elder sa.neter, man, gave a good donation right there. Appreciate all the donations. Go ahead. What's the next one?
Right there, brother.
Tony Cheever. Yeah, it say for the Elder Sa.
Oh,
this
okay.
is William O. Soborn.
Osborne.
Okay, Osborne. sa.neter actually walked on Earth. Change the topic. That was a while ago. Appreciate you donations. It say just ask, can you give Haru some dap? Gun Sam Music. It say show your paperwork, Morpheus.
Oh.
So the paperwork, Morpheus. What's the next one?
Show that degree, Morpheus. That's what they saying.
Brother Lie, if you do the debate,
Mars demonstration.
Sponsor it. Oh man, they come out. Okay, we did that. It say ask AI if the tribe of Reuben in the plains of Moab apostle is correct. $5. Appreciate that from Rob 77793. All right. Okay. It says AI says both sa.neter and apostle right. AI messed up. That's Christos Logos.
Yeah, I remember that one.
All right. That's Crystal Logo. Okay. Next one, he says, AI says both sa.neter and apostle, right? Yeah, okay. Reggie mad because people making money and he not. That's UU994. Appreciate it.
All right. And with that, I'm out of here.
Last one. Reggie mad because people making money and he's not.
I just want to say this to Brother Reggie, though. I just want to say this real quick to Brother Reggie. Because Brother Reggie, the way that Jabari went at you, Brother Reggie, it blew me back because he went hard at you. And I am sure that you are ready to come at him. But I would advise you not to use the ontological argument. I went and researched the definition of that. And it's really what Jabari had stated earlier, talking about a philosophical discussion of the reality or non-reality of the deities. And I think that the debate would be an ontological one.
I appreciate y'all letting me on.
No, I heard you. Get your popcorn. And I don't know what.
Yo, who was talking, y'all? Who was talking?
You gotta get me out the screen so you can see him. So.
That was Fed Up?
No,
Fed Up, you was talking?
That was me, 7.
No, somebody else was saying something.
Yeah, somebody else got in.
Source 7. All I want to do is say to you, my good brother, and I respect you. You know, get your popcorn. Don't. I've already done this.
Don't blink. That's all.
Yeah, don't
blink. Reggie going in.
But put your face on it when I do it to him, right?
All right, Fed Up. What up, brother? You wanted to say something? Fed Up. You gonna give us the secret, brother?
Oh man.
You gonna deliver the secret when you come on?
Don't do it to him, Reggie.
Fed Up. I'm talking to you.
There is no
Fed
secret.
Up. I'm talking to you, Fed Up. Are you gonna deliver the secret?
There's no secrets. There's no secrets.
So there's no secrets in masonry.
No.
See, brother, now you can't be lying, brother. There's secret handshakes and all that. Reggie, what are you talking about?
I got Masonic teachers, Dr. Bill.
They got secret handshakes and all that, brother.
Yeah, but I joined the state Grand Lodge, so I didn't do Prince Hall. So I went to the White Lodge.
Okay. So I'm quite sure that people can't wait for that. And a lot of black people scared of Freemasonry, and you're gonna tell us why.
I think my audio's still messing up.
Yeah, you're gonna tell us why. So let me know when you're ready, brother.
All right. Can y'all hear me? All right. We can hear you. We heard you the whole time. We can hear you.
Okay.
Let us know when you're ready, and we'll be looking forward to it.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna sign off, man. I'll probably jump on again next time y'all have a live.
All right.
Why do people hate me, yo?